We back. Mm-hmm. We back. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, depending on what part of the world you watch me from. How you doing once again? We back, and ain't gonna be back for a whole long time. This time, I'm finna get ready to go to sleep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Like I tell y'all, keep that mess elsewhere. Don't come over here on my channel or with things of that nature. I'm a businesswoman. I don't play. I don't play. I don't play. I don't play no midnight. I let a lot of stuff slide, but it's certain stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Mm-mm. And who that was came in? That last video. Oh, it's still up there. Mm-hmm. It's still up there. You can better believe that. That's just awful. To think that's something to even play around with. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But you can't tell. You can't tell the devil to feel like the Lord feel. Confusion is not of the Lord. In the Bible, it teaches us you cannot serve two masters. It's going to be one or the other. Meaning, you can't straddle the fence. Mm-mm. Ain't nobody perfect. No, they not. But is there a difference? Absolutely, it is. Yeah, it is. And the only way you're going to learn that is what the difference is between the two. Being imperfect, but still being of the Lord. You're going to have to go to the Lord in order to know that. The demonic things that y'all do out here, you say, well, they do this and they do that and they say this and they say that. The Lord will always know your heart. He will always know your heart. Although he created each and every one of us, at this point, when we're able to decide, choose this day whom you will serve, that's when you know the difference. It doesn't mean you got to be a perfect person. It means you have had to make a choice. Is it going to be the Lord or is it going to be the devil? Mm-hmm. A lot of people haven't verbally spoken on whom they have chosen, but by the fruits of their labor, you see, you can tell. You don't even have to ask the question. The fruits of the labor will speak on who they have chosen. Yeah. So now, I'm not out here to argue the Lord or the devil with anybody. But when you know the Lord, you'll know the difference. That's why I always tell y'all, get your relationship with the Lord and stay there. I don't care what your habits are. I don't care what you're struggling with. That's what you need the Lord to help you with. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. And I know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. They said, well, you drink, you smoke, you do this. Yeah. True. You do evil-hearted stuff to people. I drink a beer, I go get me something to eat and lay down. You don't even drink. You don't even smoke. But your hobby is being evil to people. You sending police to their house. You don't know them. You done made up some and sitting up for but you don't even drink. But see, you just a crazy bitch. Yeah. That drunk motherfucker don't even do that. Like, what the hell you got going on, bitch? What they do that at? What kind of motherfucker this is? What we really fucking with now? See what I'm saying? But they call you everything under the sun. But see, the Lord know your heart. The Lord know your heart. All sin is sin, though. I don't think God categorizes them. But see, this is why the good Lord is God all by himself. You nor I can dictate what he deems wrong, what he deems chastisable, meaning what he's going to spank you about, just like your parents. Okay? We were given earthly parents. One parent might say they don't have a problem with it. You go to the other parent, they spank your behind. Right? Because they had different views, they got different roles. Right? But see, the good Lord, our creator, the Most High, our creator, he doesn't think like you think. He doesn't think like I think. He doesn't think like your mama think or thought or your granddad. None of them. No. His thoughts are not our thoughts. His ways are not our ways. No. You can question what you want to. That's on you. You ask your questions. He'll answer you. He'll reveal himself to you. Talk to the Lord himself. He'll answer your questions. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is what you think and what you deem is proper or improper. That's not the way the good Lord thinks. We was made in his image and in his likeness. But that does not mean that we are him. It's just a learning process, y'all. You gotta learn. If he is what you choose to serve, you gotta learn his word in order for you to know how to be in line with what he's talking about. Now, you ain't got to listen to me. No, you don't. Not at all. I'm just speaking to those that understand where I'm coming from, my perspective. You don't have to listen to me at all. No, you don't. I ain't mad with you about it. I ain't mad with you about it. But from what I know, regardless of how I feel about a person and what I deem should happen to a person, based on regardless of what, that has nothing to do with the way the good Lord sees that person. His ways are not our ways, and his thoughts are not our thoughts. So regardless of what the fuck I think about you, I might want to fuck you up, motherfucker, but the Lord don't see you like that. He might see you white as fucking snow, and you better be glad, because I'm ready to dust your ass the fuck up. See what I'm saying? Where grace and mercy come in and all that right there. You better be glad the Lord who he is, because if it were left up to man, all of us would have been fucked the fuck up. They don't like you, motherfucker. You better be glad that he is who he is. Yeah. And not who people tell you he is. Shit. You'd have been running long before now, hauling ass. You'd have been running like Forrest Gump when they beat you with the Lord. But his ways are not our ways. His thoughts are not our thoughts. And that's a blessing. Because we all will be in a world of trouble. In spite of what we all going through, we'd have been thrown to the pits of hell if it was up to somebody, how somebody else felt about us, as to where we would, our fate, where we would go. You'd have been burnt the fuck up and deemed to hell because you cheated on them. You didn't get them their child support money. You been burnt up in hell. You just grew not to love them no more. Like that. You'd have been a crispy, toasted ass bitch. Motherfucker. And crushed with a shovel. And let that bitch at the side. You'd have been a fucked up motherfucker. You better thank the Lord for who he is. You better thank the Lord that he is God all by himself. And if you understand when I say God and Lord and Jesus, one and the same, read your Bible. You better be glad that them bitches couldn't do your ass in. You better be glad. And just thank the Lord for who he is. Just like y'all say. Well, not all y'all, but she up there just cussing, talking about the Lord. You don't think he know who I am? What I was going to say before I said it. You know, you do realize he created me, right? Hell yeah. This crazy motherfucker. He created me. How can I be something different than what he created? He gonna mold me and shape me as he has, and still doing till the day I die. Do you have any? Look at this food. Look at this food, Jesus. It's gonna be alright. You'll get you some. But I hope they be straight what you get for it, not when they add to it. Cause you gonna be a messed up individual. Grace and mercy shall carry you all the days of your life. Child. All the days of your life. He made every morning it new. It new. You waking up, when we wake up worried about yesterday and mad about it. I know we human, carnal minded, you know what I'm saying? Every day he give us new grace and mercy, child. I be like, you get the fuck out my face talking about that stuff. But I say it like that. But I mean it because I know what Lord told me. He working on my language and stuff like that. But like, bitch, I get the you as a messy bitch. You do that every day. This a new day, and I don't want to hear your shit today. That me not, cause I'm not the Lord. I ain't the Lord. I'm just tired of that shit. Cause they did it yesterday. And the day before. But he give me new grace and mercy every morning. You ain't finna fuck up my day cause you don't know that. I be goddamn that so. Nope. You don't care about me. I guess I don't. But the Lord do. You need to go talk to him. Cause I be goddamn you gonna keep leaning on me, breaking me down. Bitch, I can't touch you. Anybody. Bitch, I cannot touch you. The Lord give us new grace and mercy every morning. But you got to know him to understand that. I cannot tote nobody. I cannot tote myself. The Lord done carried me thus far with me and mine and shit. And we fucking up. Try bye. I ain't got time for that extra. I ain't got time for that fucking extra. But that's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying. Don't let no goddamn body tell you the Lord don't love you. They ain't him. And fuck them. They don't know a goddamn thing. The Lord created you. He know what's going on with you. Just lean on him and rely on him. He gonna help you. He'll rise you above they motherfucking ugly ass. And then you wasn't shit. Now they looking. But don't mistreat them. Don't mistreat them. But the Lord of goddamn rise you up so motherfucker how you be like, bitch who? Yeah, you thought you were what? I been that shit. I just had to get there, goddamn it. I been that shit. Who the fuck you thought you were playing with? You raggedy motherfucker. You wanna cuss him for a dog. And he probably still will. But don't look down on him. Bitch who? You must don't know how many nights I talking to the Lord and days and all day, every day, and what we honey. You might be looking at me. It might be drinking. I don't give a goddamn about that. You don't know what me and the Lord talk about, and we talk about this drinking. Okay, bitch. You think you mad now? Imagine what I'd be if I didn't drink, bitch. When I sit here and get a sip, where I could be going and doing something else. Bitch, don't play with me. Because you don't know what me and the Lord talk about, motherfucker. You don't know the position that I'm in and what I'm talking about him, talking to him about and trusting him about. Mind your business, bitch. Mind your business, bitch. What a difference a day makes. 24 little hours. You hear me, bitch? What a difference. And that could be good or motherfucking bad. But either way, when you rely on the Lord, you ask him for strength to deal with whatever it may be. But what a difference a fucking day makes. 24 little hours. Have y'all heard of that song? Put that bitch on and let that meditate in your motherfucking spirit. You could be up today and die tomorrow. 24 hours, your life can change. You could be dying today and you could be up for the rest of your fucking life in 24 hours. You could be goddamn everything good, everybody went to sleep good, everybody, you wake up, goddamn half of your family done left him to be gone to glory. 24 little motherfucking hours. But they can mean everything for the rest of your fucking life. An hour can do that. A second could do that. But that song say, what a difference a day makes. 24 little hours. Yeah. We're on borrowed time, baby. Ain't there promise to none of us. Boy, you got the trust of the Lord. Do the best you can with what you got. And do your best do your absolute best to treat everybody motherfucking right. Because even if he let you live a long time, it's gonna be based on your fucking character. What you fucking put out. You get what you goddamn give. You out this bitch dogging people. I tell you what, you gonna see your motherfucking self again. You gonna sit a mirror in front of your ass and you gonna be forced to see your goddamn self. How and what the fuck you put out this bitch. In this world. His world. The Lord's world. Now you can think I'm bullshit. I don't give a fuck. But I just put your motherfucking ass on game. If you want more, motherfucker, you give more. If you want more out this life, you got to give shit away. The Lord gonna goddamn bring it back to you tenfold. But you be a greedy, angry motherfucker. Backstabbing ass bitch. You're gonna reap what you sow. If you might get a lot, but I promise you, you gonna watch somebody else spend it all. And you ain't gonna get no rest at night. Cause it ain't no rest for the fucking wicked. And the wealth of the wicked shall be stored up for the righteous. That's Bible. That Bible. If you don't believe a motherfucking thing else, you better believe that. You better believe that. You can sit up here and you can look your motherfucking nose down at folk like that you been them this. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about none of that shit. It's gonna come a day where you gonna need them same people that your motherfucking ass thought you were better than. The Lord got his way of making you need people that you fucking step on. Because your feet belong on the goddamn grind, not on the backs of other fucking people. Now you ain't got to understand the goddamn thing what I'm saying, but the Lord will show you what I'm talking about. You ain't got to understand, you ain't got to listen to a shit I'm saying. He'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't owe you shit. You don't owe me shit. But for the ones that get it, you get it. My delivery is different. Yes, it is. It is. My delivery is totally different. Does that mean it's not from the Lord? No, it does not. But some of you motherfuckers don't understand a goddamn thing but a beat or a fucking cussing. The Lord can warn and warn and warn all day long, all night long. But you're so hard-headed, he have to whoop your ass. Same thing, chastisement. I can talk to you just as sweet and kind, generous. But some of you motherfuckers, that's what you is. You don't get it. Till a bitch cuss you the fuck out and put you and let you know. Then you say, well, I do hear what she's saying. Why did I have to talk to you that way? Some of you are used to being abused. You're not used to people talking to you nice. You're not used to people being kind to you. Regardless if it's a kind message, you used to being fucking abused with the things people say to you. And it shouldn't be that way, but sometimes it is. So I will cuss you the fuck out and let you know. But it comes from a place of love. And goddamn it, if you get it or you fucking don't. But I did my fucking part. I told your motherfucking ass. That's for them that only get cussing out. That's all they understand. That's what they used to. And see, a lot of you motherfuckers like that, you miss out on life lessons because a lot of people, it ain't even in them to motherfucking talk to you motherfuckers like that. And they got so much to offer, but you're so fucking bullheaded, you don't hear a goddamn thing. But when a bitch talking to you aggressive and nasty and ugly, you miss the whole fucking message. Because this sweet, kind talking person has something for you. But you're such a motherfucker. You such a motherfucker. You don't listen to shit. You miss it. And I'm going to tell you this too. Every opportunity doesn't present itself twice in life. No, it does not. Every opportunity does not present itself twice. You either gonna get it or you motherfucking ain't. That's it, and that's fucking all. When I say that, even with education, sometimes you done bypass the mark with that. Some stuff is beyond your reach now because you might got this, that, whatever. Not every opportunity is going to present itself twice. That's why you got to rely on the Lord and you got to be your ass in place for when he throw you the ball, you got to catch that bitch. Because if you miss that bitch, it's missed. That's why you see so many people out this bitch talking about, well, I used to do this and I used to do, what the fuck you doing now? You missed that ball, but he done threw you several other balls. But because you missed that one, you done just went and sat out on the bench. Bitch, you still got to be out there catching. Because he know where you at in life. He knew you were going to miss that ball. But they were, oh, you know, but back in my day, I was doing this, I was doing that, ain't doing the goddamn thing now, but need somebody to see about their ass. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Childbearing. Not every opportunity will present itself twice. While you old enough to bear children, go and get them. Because if you wait too long, that season is over. Now, I ain't saying be reckless with it, but that's one thing that the Lord say, be fruitful and multiply. Regardless of what I say or what anybody else say, if the Lord bless you with them, he going to provide for you and them. Regardless of what anybody say, you got too many kids, you doing it and third. If the Lord bless you with them, he going to sustain you with them, as long as you rely on him to do so. But if you wait too long to get one, it's over with. That season has passed. For a woman, a man can get with a young woman and get one, but at perspectives. Perspectives. We're talking about a woman now. When you pass them childbearing years, it's over with. The opportunity ain't gonna present itself twice. You understand what I'm saying? So that's with anything. Don't think because you see it now that you will see it again. That come with love. That's why you got so many people running around here so crazy. So crazy. Because broken heart syndrome is real. That one person that really, really loved them in their life, they said, well, I ain't ready now. I can't do this. I got this to do. I got that to do. Okay. They part ways with that person. And for the rest of their life, they've been looking for that. Not everything presents itself twice. Some things you got one shot at it. And you can get the substitute. You get the substitute. Yeah. That genuine thing. It don't always present itself twice. You get the substitute. And you forced to live with it. Yeah. Value what you have. Ask the Lord to help you deal with what you got. That you know you love like that, you want like that. I don't know what to do with it. Ask the Lord to help you, because not everything, not every opportunity presents itself twice. You're going to be left to deal with the substitute. Imagine loving somebody when it comes to like relationship. I love the hell out this man. Not like I love that one. That one did this. That one did that. You could have told the Lord, I wasn't ready, but I don't want him to go. But maybe you didn't know the Lord. But for those that didn't, that's why I would tell y'all to get a relationship with the Lord and stay there. Learn him, learn his teachings, learn that. He'll help you get to know who you are. Not every opportunity will present itself twice. And that's why you got so many people that you see running around this bitch crazy. Literally crazy. Because the love of their life gone away from them. They just can't love nobody else. They don't know how. And stuff, you know, like, damn. You know, like, you ain't find nobody else. They find somebody. Just don't compare. And they keep trying to compare. They keep trying to compare. You cannot. You have to accept I lost them and love this person wholeheartedly for who they are. But sometimes the heart won't let you let go. And you cannot tell your heart what the fuck to do. No. You can trick your mind sometimes. But you can't tell your heart what to do. That be the motherfucker. Think I'm lying when I'm not, Shamar. Where you at? You can know this motherfucker, I'm so tired of him. These bitches don't like do this, they don't like do that. They be all the time, but you know what I'm saying? But that hard say, what he called and said, he was hungry, you know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't, you know, they don't cook over here like that, and you know, I get it. You don't want me no more, but can, you know what I'm saying? When you cook night, can you bring me something to eat? You know, you like, damn. Yeah, I bring something to eat. but you don't want them. But, you know, love them like that. You know what I'm saying? They know you burn in that goddamn kitchen. And, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's stuff like that. It keeps you, like, seeing them, intertwined with them. But you don't want them. But I'm going to bring him something to eat. Because I've been cooking for him for 16 years. He don't eat nobody else cooking but mine. And I don't want him. But I know he love this. And I'm going to take him some. I'm going to take him some of these goddamn crappies and shit. I don't even like fish. But if somebody bring me something, I'm frying, I'm going to take him some. You know what I'm saying? Some opportunities in this life, they do not present themselves twice. You better if you better talk to the Lord and see if this what it is, and go with it. But I'm gonna tell you this here: the Lord is not the author of confusion. No, He's not. No, He's not. If you confused about it, be still. Wait till the Lord speak. And He'll tell you whether that's Him or is that you. Is that you want Him, or is that I'm telling you that one got the best interest for you? Because the Lord doesn't pick our mates. He allows us to do so. But He lets us cross paths. He allows us to grow in many ways. You know, when we talk to Him and rely on Him. But when the Lord continues to show you by behavior with a person, that is His answer to you, that this person is not for you. But will He choose them for you or me? No. We pick them. We pick them. At the end of the day, He allows us to cross paths. He shows us what we need to see. Do He choose them for us? No, He does not. The wife that you have, you chose her. The husband that you have, you chose him. The Lord allowed you all to cross paths. Okay? He gives us free will to choose, even when it comes to Him. Choose this day whom you will serve. That's me, the good Lord Almighty, or my opponent. And he ain't even the opponent. He created him as well. The Lucifer. You understand what I'm saying? Who wouldn't choose who created this motherfucker? He got a lot of power now. He's the ruler. He is the ruler. Now that one thing we got to understand why so many people are enticed by the devil. Because he's the ruler of the world. He's the ruler. The Lord is the creator. I want y'all to let that marinate. Who is the ruler of the world? The evil one. The evil one. That's why when you get confused about why people are so mean and hate, he's the ruler. The Lord gave him. He allowed him. He's the ruler. The evil one is the ruler of the world. But the good Lord Almighty is the creator. Mm, yeah. You say, God damn, that's for fucking real. That Bible. The devil is the ruler of the world. Yeah. But the good Lord Almighty is the creator and created him. But he's the ruler. You say the creator is not doing a good job. Well, that's between you and him, baby. But as long as you know he exists, you ain't doing no harm. We can be upset with him. We can be mad with him. But as long as you don't question if he exists, you can't blame the devil. Because he is the ruler. He's the ruler. He's the ruler of the world. The evil one. Who's the ruler? That's all you gotta do is look it up. Who the ruler is. In the King James, the evil one. But he's not the creator. And he cannot do anything that the good Lord Almighty does not allow. Yeah. He can't do anything that he doesn't allow. That's like giving somebody a title that really don't mean shit. You know how they do in companies? They'll tell you you did that and third, but when you look at your paperwork, it don't say that that's what you is. You know what I'm saying? Like a pawn. Whoever want to listen to you can listen to you. They choose to listen to you. But at the end of the day, if I don't allow it, it ain't so. I have a question for you. If I'm the devil and I take care of you, do everything that you need and want, am I the devil? Absolutely. Absolutely. You're still the devil. Because you got evil intent regardless of what you do. You still got evil intent regardless of what you do. Or how short-lived it is, you still got evil intent behind whatever you do. Ain't no good in you. Might feel good for a minute, but like they say, what they say, fatting the goddamn, what they say it, fatting the goddamn something for the snake. He's still, yeah. You never change from being a devil. And what wickedness is become that's with a devil. That's why I would tell people, the devil can bless you too. You run around these streets, you doing this, you doing that, you making all this money. You end up goddamn shot up somewhere, robbed, set up. You know what I'm saying? Getting all these children, cause they want your money. They don't want. That ain't the Lord. He told you to get you a wife and get somewhere and sit down. But you got all that money. And you think you doing damn thing, but you still look at all these goddamn responsibilities. You got all these children and shit. You got to be bothered with them still. If you any kind of daddy, you think Lord doing that? That type of stress. Try about it. You running from everybody, your wife, your children. But you ain't got no wife. You got all these baby mamas. You running for everybody. Child support. You run from goddamn police. You done knock the hell out of her ass. She done knock the hell out you. The goddamn children done jumped on you. The children done, out chaos. Chaos. That baby mama don't like that baby mama. My children can't go over there. Them children can't come over here. They all your children. But you got money. That's a blessing for the devil. You don't know if you coming or goddamn going. All them bitches working together to set you up, get you raw, unalive. Don't like it. Cause you doing the worst of the fucking devil. Know what I'm saying? When you gone, all the children get a Social Security check. They got all your little money. You probably had a lot of money. Somewhere they done find that. You know. And they, they done took that. Police done took that. That type of blessing, the devil can bless you too. But is that what you want? Cause whatever you do for the Lord, it gonna last forever, honey. Whatever works you do for the Lord, it gonna last forever. But you see what I'm saying? It's pain in the way. Folks don't want to wait for their blessing. They need this shit right now. Like, I got to get me some goddamn AKs. I got to get me some goddamn nines. We got to do this. We got to raw up this. We got to raw up that. But, you know what I'm saying? Then we can flip this. We got to get this dope in and that dope in. We got to flip. Child, be so fucked up behind all that damn shit. Tell you now. But when you wait on the Lord, I know, you like, this ain't me, man. I'm a ballin' ass motherfucker. I ain't got shit right now. And this ain't me. It's easy for me to go grab me a bird, do this, do that. I knew it. I knew it. It's so easy to do that shit. But look what type of motherfucker you got to deal with, demon motherfuckers. Bitches that always on demon time. You got to deal with them in order to deal with that. You can't sleep at night. You don't know. Man, goddamn. All that right there. Just to have stuff. You see what I'm saying? What face is? The devil will bless you, but it won't last. That's what I'm saying. They say the devil can't bless you. Yes, he do. Look how many work for him. But that ain't a blessing from the Lord. Them two different type of blessings. The devil can bless you too. But it will not last. It ain't gonna be that good. You be sitting up there balling higher than anybody that working for the Lord. So you think. Because you got stuff. But see, they got the joy of the Lord in their heart. They ain't worried about the shit you worry about. They shortcomings, the Lord always show up. They ain't worried about that. You been shot at last night. You had to move your family from state to state. They ain't got to do that. You know what I'm saying? The devil can bless you too. Choose this day whom you will serve. And you cannot serve two masters. It's one or the other. And that doesn't mean that because you sin, you don't love the Lord. That is, who do you reverence in your life Who do you reverence in your life? Let me see if I can make it a little more plain. Because he already told us that we all fall short of the glory of God. That means we're gonna all sin. But when you reverence the Lord, you are more conscious of sin, and you try not to do it as much because you know He don't like it. You understand what I'm saying? But will we ever become perfect? Hell no. Hell no. We won't. But do we do demonic things that the Lord say, do your best not to do? And I'm going to be right there. I'm your refuge. If you do fall short, you can run to me because you rely on me. You understand what I'm saying? You rely on me when you do mess up. And I don't like to use the word feel bad, but you feel bad about when you mess up. But you ain't trying to keep doing that same mess up. And you asking the Lord to help you with it. But when you do the devil work, you don't give a fuck about messing up. That's what they do. They mess up. They fuck up intentionally. Intentionally. You understand what I'm saying? It's intentional. They know it's wrong, and they right their wrongs because they don't give a fuck. Yeah. So just trying to make it make more sense. And on a literal sense. And you know, for people that ain't walked with the Lord, they don't really know what we talking about. Yeah. Repent and turn from it. But anything that you repent and turn from, there's gonna always be another sin, a different sin. But you try your best to sin less. Because you can never be without sin, because we were born into sin. That's our birthright, to sin. It may sound confusing, but the longer you walk with the Lord, you will know that Jesus died for our sins. That doesn't mean we can keep doing things that we know better than to do, but we were just seeing as being human, birthright sins, and we'll try to do them as least as possible. But there's no way to not sin. That's why we gotta always keep our eye on Jesus, because He never sinned, and the Lord sacrificed Him. God sacrificed Jesus, the perfect one, because we don't have a way to escape sin. A sacrifice, if that makes sense to y'all. I'm trying to explain it the best way I know how. But He's somebody to know, y'all. He's somebody to know. When you in a dark place, when I tell you, no matter where you are in your life, no matter what you're struggling with, the Lord, if you rely on Him and you talk to Him like we talking, But you don't even have to open your mouth, but talk from your heart, your spirit. And you talk to him. He will come and meet you right where you are. No matter what it look like to nobody, when you rely on him, he will come to you in spirit. He will place everything in position for you in ways that you will know that it only came from him. Because people don't even like you like that. They don't like me like that. They don't want to give you no help. They say fuck you. They been saying fuck you. You needed $10 to get back on top of everything in your life. $10. They wouldn't give you shit. Why? Because they want to see you dying. But the Lord will send somebody. The Lord will send somebody. Because he worked through people. That's why I try to, encourage everybody. I know we don't get along with everybody. But stop throwing the people away, because the Lord uses people until he comes back for us all. None of us will see him. His works are done through people. You're going to have to learn to treat people right, because the Lord comes through people to help you. But you have to pray for a spirit of discernment to know which people are the Lord's people. Because the devil will send somebody too. The devil will send a lot of people. But see, that's why you got to walk with the Lord daily and ask the Lord to show you who he is in these people. If you don't see the Lord, when you know the Lord and you don't see the Lord in these people, them ain't people. The Lord people are bipolar and crazy. What you want me to do? I want you to talk to the Lord about it. Because you might be one of his bipolar and crazy people. God, people did something to me with disrespect. Who said they was the Lord's people? Who said that? I done told you now, we got two entities out here. We got the devil people and we got the Lord people. Who said them was the Lord's people? I don't see the Lord people doing you like that. I see you seeing somebody that represented themselves as the Lord's people, and they did something to you. But the Lord don't work like that. I done told you the devil will show up too. Because, keep in mind, Lucifer was once an angel that the Lord created. He was in heaven. He wanted to overthrow the kingdom. And he was sent down to earth from heaven to slither on his belly and eat the dirt. The serpent from the garden. He knows the Lord's word too. You understand me? He got kicked out of the heavens. Heavens with an S. So you got to understand, when you speaking to people, you might be talking to the one that was sent down here. What, you understand what I'm saying? He know the Lord word too. But see, what they're going to do is they're going to start with the word of the Lord. And then they're going to stray you off with something the Lord ain't said. You know, like, I'm sick. Like, they might say, go tell Mr. Boston that he need to come to the highs because the breaker box done went out or whatever. And then I said, well, okay. Well, Mr. Boston, they said, you know, your family or whatever. But you need to come to the high because the breaker box don't shut off or whatever. They don't know how to turn it back on. But then they said you need, before you come to the high, you need to stop and get some light bulbs and go get some Captain D's. Now, they said tell him just to come to the high because they breaker box don't went out. But the devil gonna tell you all other shit he wants you to do because so he won't. Everybody said, nobody no Captain D. It might sound innocent or whatever, but that ain't what was asked. That ain't what was asked. These children in the high, their house high, he need to come home and check on these goddamn breaker box. But devil gonna send you on all the other missions and everything. You get up there, somebody done swindled you out of $45 or some bullshit. Some. When you got up there, it'll start out with some truth, which is the word of the Lord. Then what the devil do? Because he know the word of the Lord too. And then embellish it, take away. That's what they say. When you study the word of the Lord, don't add nothing to it and don't leave nothing out. Because when you do that, that's what the devil do. That's what the devil do. He'll start with the word of the Lord, and he's going to take something out of it to make you believe something different. Send your mind on a motherfucking frenzy. Either you believe or you don't. That's how he do. He play on you. When folk want to argue with you and debate with you about what you've studied, what you believe, and then they want to argue with you about that. The Lord don't even do that. The Lord don't gonna argue with us about trusting in Him and believing in Him. He gives us a choice. Why you feel like you got to do that with people? Why you feel? Why? If the Lord Almighty don't do that with you by His own word, why do you feel like you got to sit around with your Mason brothers or your goddamn Eastern Star sisters or whoever and argue about the word of the Lord when the Lord don't even do that with you? Why? Because He give you free will. Either you believe in me, in my word, or you don't. You understand me? So when people start that, don't even do it with them. Don't even do it with them. But how many of y'all know people like that? Oh, your God ain't real, or Jesus is dead, and bitch, I ain't got to do that with you. I ain't got to do that with you. Since when I read the Bible, I read the Bible from the end of the book to the beginning of the book. it was all disrespectful stuff. No, because that's not the way you read the Bible. That's not the way you read the Bible. The Bible is not to be read from page 1 to page 2000 or whatever. The Bible is to be referenced in different times. You understand what I'm saying? That's why in church, you got to have them tabs on your Bible because you got to flip from here. You might go from Genesis to Zechariah because these people in this part of the Bible, the story it go back here. It ain't to be read like a regular book, like a book you get from Barnes and Nobles. The Bible is not to be read like that. You'll never understand it. It's not. It's different times where people appeared in different times, and they are in different books of the Bible. It's not to be read from front to back like that. You will never understand it. Rest in peace, God. Yeah, you say so. Jesus is still alive. You know, I don't force my beliefs on anyone. But I ain't gonna let you come over here and disrespect what I believe. No, you don't read the Bible like that. If you go to church, you will understand why you flip through your Bible the way that you do. Because different people appeared at different times. But it all correlates. I might be having a conversation about you. Somebody else might meet you 6 years later. And they got to flip to 6 years later to add to what I was saying about you from when I first met you. You understand what I'm saying? They might have met you 10 years ago. I met you this year. So they got to flip some pages. Same thing. My God, he ain't dead. Jesus ain't dead. No, he ain't dead. But yeah, you can't read the Bible from page 1 to the end of it and it makes sense to you. It's the scripture I grow in church. And you will. The whole book is boring. Now, I've let you say it and say what you gonna say. But at this point right here, because I feel disrespected, because you already know that I'm a believer in Christ, and I believe in what I believe in, and you are constantly being disrespectful. I've tried to express to you the best I could what I know about the Lord. But will I let you stay in here and keep talking your shit? Lucifer, Mr. Boston. No, I will not. So now, you out of here, okay? We can agree to disagree, but you won't disrespect me. You will not disrespect me. So, get the fuck on. They gone. You can believe that. Like I said, I ain't trying to force feed nobody. But when you disrespect me, No, you will not. So Kendra, I love your blonde hair. It looks lovely on you. Well, thank you, Holly. My baby got it did, honey. My baby got it did. Mm-hmm. Yes, he did. So I'm God, baby. I know that right, honey. I stood in the mirror. But see, you got people that's blasphemy. They don't understand the wrath of God when they do stuff like that. It's one thing to question the things that happen in your life. You can't question the Lord as to what's going on. He wants you to ask him questions. But when you say he doesn't exist, that's a whole nother ball game. That's blasphemy. You'll feel the wrath of God when you do that. That is how the devil works. Absolutely. Yeah. Because people say you can't question God. Oh, I can't question God. You can ask him anything you want to ask him. Because if you're asking him, he knows that you know that he exists. But when you say that man ain't real, that no, that's something different. And that is when he chastises, and he will reveal himself. He will reveal himself to you in his own personal way that I am God all by myself. Yeah. And I don't entertain people like that for that reason. And you got people that's just beginning to walk in Christ. You got to be careful what you listen to. You got to be careful what you watch. Because these people, they don't all serve the Lord. It's offensive to me, but I have learned through walking with Christ, I don't have to argue with them. I just don't deal with them. And I know I don't have to. I will not argue with them. But the argument comes from people that really trying to know who the Lord is. And you got a motherfucker like that come in this bitch saying shit like that. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off. But the Lord got all that. The Lord know your heart. Fuck my mouth. Don't worry about my mouth. The Lord still gonna see about you. And he know my heart. It pissed me off when they say shit like that. Because it take when you a baby in Christ, you be crushed so bad, and you wonder, is it even worth it to follow Christ? Because shit be feeling better for you when you doing wrong stuff. I'm just telling you what I know. You be having more money, everything in the beginning. You be having more money. You ain't worried about this, you ain't worried about that. Time you go to work, serving the Lord. God damn, bitch. My money done dried up, everything. I ain't have to do all this. Struggling with this, or struggling with that. But see, this is the thing. When the Lord show up, he fixes the way you ain't got to worry about that shit no more. We've been worrying about this every day, every month, when the Lord show up, you ain't, you ain't got to worry about that no more. But it's pain in the way. Like, what did I do all this mess by? I was selling all that dope. I had all this money and shit. Folks talking about cut my lights off. I ain't even got the money. But you ain't got to worry about going to jail neither. You ain't got to worry about a bitch kick doing you, taking all your family out neither. See what I'm talking about? But see now, you gotta learn how to trust in the Lord. You don't know how to do that because you trusted in dope. And you trusted in dope money. See what I'm saying? Bitch, you won't be scared. But you were already scared. You scared of the police. Now you scared of the Lord. Are you gonna pay this bill for me? I ain't got nobody to ask. Don't nobody like me because I was out there in the dope game and doing folk nasty. You know how them motherfuckers be. Doing folk nasty. You gonna send somebody. That one motherfucker say, you know, he ain't worth a damn. But that bitch helped me out. When I ain't had shit. And I was surprised he did it. I was surprised she did it. Need some help, boom, there you go. Going on. That's the Lord. We can get away from the fucking devil. Yeah. It look different, but it sustains itself. It lasts. You got to guard your ear gate, your eye, ear gate, your eye gate, and the things you say out your mouth. All of those are gates. What you listen to, what you watch, what you say. All of those are gateways that let the devil in. You watching pornography all the time, you breathing a fucking devil monster. That's what you're watching. You're listening to evil shit all the time, getting your fucking mind start coming out your motherfucking mouth. In more than one way for the devil to get in. What you watch, what you listen to, what you fucking say. More than one way for the devil to get in. He'll tell you shit about yourself. He'll start to say it. Life and death in the tongue. It's a power. He'll let you hear shit or see shit people say to you, do to you. You watching it. All that shit. It sink down in. You're speaking that shit. About yourself, based on what somebody did to you, what somebody said to you. You heard it. What you saw them do. Now you feel it. Now you speaking it. It's more than one way for the devil to creep in. Your ears, your eyes, and what the fuck you say. Yeah. And he a master at it all. He's a master at it all. And I don't want nobody to think that you can ever fight the evil demonic spirits alone. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. You cannot fight these demons. You need the Lord to do so. You need the Lord to do so. If you don't have the Lord to fight these demons, they will whoop you every fucking time. They stronger than you. They stronger than you. What is behind me? The Lord. All around me. All around me. And I know you trying to be funny, but the Lord is behind me. He's in front of me. He's on both sides of me. I'm shielded, honey. I know how you motherfuckers work. You ain't gonna be able to get me. I done walked with him too long. My road's been too hard. I done seen too much. And I know who helped me. You ain't walk by me because you wouldn't still be walking. Baby. You wouldn't be walking. Somebody be coming to pick your ass the fuck up. And I want you to get the fuck up out of here, bitch. You ain't walk nowhere by me. Not no goddamn well. You ain't walk nowhere by me. Get your demonic ass out of him, bitch. Say hit him with that Big Mac double 10-piece sister. Yeah, I'm just saying. And it's up to them. They want to play games. I'm okay with that. But for those that get what I'm saying, that's who I'm here for. I ain't got no time because everybody ain't here to hear that. It's two of them. The Lord and you got the devil. I ain't got nothing for them demonic motherfuckers. But they can't do nothing with the Lord. Nothing. But you got to be vigilant when you pray. You got to stand on the Lord's promises, learn what they are. Learn the word of the Lord and stand on it. And stand on it. And the devil get mad. He get real mad when you're not doing what he wants you to do. That is why life seems to be harder at times when you turn from your wicked ways. The devil get mad. He get mad. He ain't got no reason to be mad as long as you doing his works. As soon as you go with the Lord, he despises you. But I want you to know, he can't do nothing with the Lord. That's your covering. That's your protection. That's your refuge. That's your very present help. That's who you can run to when the devil get to chasing you. You can run to the Lord, and he got him. But you got to make a choice. That's it. You just have to choose. You running with me, or you gonna run with him? And that's it. It's like going from corn chips to potato chips. You just better go with the Lord. You got to go with the Lord. Because I love corn chips and potato chips. Yeah. Nah. That's just like going from goddamn... No, that ain't no good. No, baby. Because they one and the same. They just got a little bit... No. Where shit. I don't even want to use fire and water. Because both of them scare me. Because I can't swim. And I damn sure don't want to burn. But what I can say is, being in a safe place versus an unsafe place. Yeah. That's the only way me personally, I can put it. 'Cause I don't want to eat shit the devil got, because he got poison in his shit. He's got poison in it. That neither. Because that's so casual. That's so casual. And it's life and death. Yeah, it's a life and death. You gone? Alright, babe, lock that up for me. It's life and death. Sinking versus swimming. Yes. On dry land and you can't swim and out there drowning. Like that. I stay away from the devil juice, but I smoke the devil's lettuce stuff. That ain't no devil lettuce. The Lord grow every goddamn thing. I smoke my weed too. But that ain't got nothing to do with the Lord. He know your heart. And did I smoke all my damn little weed? I think I had did. I think it's time for me to get up here because I'm hungry. But y'all understand where I'm coming from. What else I had to talk? Wait a minute before I get out here. Because every day lady talking mess. I don't even want to talk about her, Chad. I don't even know her. She ain't no content creator. I ain't even understand her. They ain't finna let my man wear off of me, honey. I don't enjoy my man. I got my man in my life right now, and he ain't going nowhere. I ain't got time to be on here with this foolishness all the time, y'all. Cause I'm telling you, I just don't. I want y'all to go over there and check out that series Smoke. It's called Smoke on Prime. I ain't got time. Things, see, I ain't got time for this mess. Damn, what my damn roach at? I burnt it up. Well, I smoked me a cigarette. I'm finna get ready to get up here. But y'all, I'm in a new era in my life, like for real. Things that I prayed for. Hey, Jarnisha, babe, how you doing, sweetheart? And I know I'm getting sleepy because my voice getting heavy. But it's a lot of things. They're going to be changing and stuff. What you going to eat, sister? Shit. I got some chicken wings in there now. I'm going to eat them chicken wings. I want some ribs. Later on, though. Since I'm well, just getting up. I'm about to get ready for work. I know that right, babe. I need me a job, too. I need me a job, too, Chad. I'm working right now. I'm at work right now. But I need me a traditional job. Hamburger helper. Baby, I don't eat that. I don't eat no hamburger helper. That's when you got little children. I don't eat that. It be good, though. It do be good. I ain't even got no grind beef in there for that. Say real sign, get this foot blasphemy, sister. Don't come in here with that mess. Don't start me, cause I'ma cuss you out. Don't come in here with that. Don't come in here playing with the Bible. Don't come in here playing with the Bible now. I'm serious about that mess. Cause I don't got hungry, and I ain't gonna play with you about that. Say it now. I want me some good though. Boy, I got them chicken wings, they good. They good, but I'm gonna have to cook some for the family tomorrow. Cause I ain't been cooking. I've been loving on my man, and not child. I ain't been studying my cooking. I ain't been studying my cooking. I probably need to get up early in the morning But this morning, shit, it's already 5:45. Go goddamn sleep. I don't know what time. I don't know what time I'm getting up. I ain't thought that not. I need to go and put that chicken on the grill and then let it get part way and then put that jerk stuff on it. I don't know about all that. Vanilla Coke or cherry Coke. Neither one. Neither one. Give me some Tahitian treat. Some goddamn knee-high peach. That's what I like to drink. Goddamn Hawaiian punch. Fruit punch. Milo's sweet tea. These my non-alcoholic beverages. But I don't want no damn vanilla Coke or cherry Coke. I don't want no goddamn Pepsi or none of that. And Mark worried the fuck out of us about them Dr. Peppers. And I don't even like them. But we have to keep up some of them. And my babe, I like my babe keep me them goddamn juices down there. Them Tropicana juices. My man, he keep me Tropicana juices, berry, and stuff that in his refrigerator. Yep. Sure do. Sure do, Chad. He keep me them Tropicanas. Devil juice equal alcohol. Well, I ain't no devil juice, but I keep me some alcohol too. I got me some Bud Light, and I drunk me some Tito's earlier, and that other little shit. Ain't no devil juice in me. Yeah, I drunk me some Tito's. I leave it at the board. Where that little bitch at? I throw it away. Where's that little bitch at? What I did with it? I got me a little bag. I throw my little trash in. I don't know about that little ball. But anyway, it was one of the little shooters, them little bit of them. But anyway, cause me and my baby got big borders down in his house. You sure do. Here this little fucker go. This little thing. This little thing. Little Tito. Since I'm from Cali. Okay, baby, welcome here, honey. The sister, come on. It ain't no devil juice around here. Don't bring the devil in this house. So enough hell in this bitch already. So you can tell my little brother to stop calling his mom stupid. Child, don't come here with that. Tell her to call the police on him. Tell him to call the police on him. Tell him to call the police on him. Cause they be yawning like that, it's crazy. Shantavia, hey baby. I'm finna get ready to get off here, y'all, cause I'm hungry. But I have enjoyed y'all. Get that built for that child. Child, I ain't no children supposed to be over here. 36 and older. I'm not entertaining them about no goddamn by the children. I don't want to be bothered with children. 36 and older. That's the only way they're supposed to be over here. So, anything on that, they need to call juvenile services or somebody like that to help them with them. 36 and over on this channel. Don't come over here talking about your goddamn children. They ain't supposed to be over here in my goddamn conversation. Hell, goddamn now. 36 and fucking over. I'm sick of y'all with that. Think everybody a problem with y'all children. I got no problem with my goddamn grown child. Think I'm finna ball with them little children. No. Cause you can't do them little children like you can do. You know, you can rough eyes a grown one, but you can't do that with them little children. Well, I will. But, you know, hey, I don't have any. That's not my story, Mr. YouTube. They need to get off from over here telling me about all this stuff. I said, no children over here. Only adults the age 36 and older on my channel. Yeah. If the mom was saying something, okay, whatever. I tell her the same thing. Look, go call them people on their ass and get the hell out of over here, cause I can't do nothing about it. I'm well over him. Uh-uh. But we ain't got time for that. And I ain't knocking nobody with no minor children. Those are y'all children. I ain't knocking y'all. Baby, let me tell you something. I'm finna be 47 years old in December. I've been a mama. I got pregnant when I was 15 years old. I had my child when I was 16. I went through everything and still going through things. He ate 31. Okay? I done did my work. You bitches ain't gonna blame me for shit. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. It's my time. It's my time. Mama said that baby been going to school long as he been alive. When I got pregnant, I went to school. I was in school. When I had my baby, I took my baby to school with me. Until I said, no, I ain't trusting them around my baby. Learning how to be a mama. Nope. I ain't trusting my baby. So my mama kept my baby. But all the while I was pregnant, my baby was in my belly in school. When I had him, we was in the picture right here. They were in the nursery at school. At school. I wouldn't give a damn who y'all went and fucked and got no children. Don't bring no motherfucker to me. And I mean that. In my time. Mama said that baby been in school. Long he been alive. Listen to my mom. This is it. Because I was pregnant, going to school, had the baby, took the baby to school, then he had to go to school, and then Mama said the baby in school all the damn lives. No. Look, that. A motherfucker who? No. My baby was in. Child. Right here. I was in 10th grade. Child, bye. But I did my thing. When it came to that child, I don't give a fuck what that child done been through or nothing like that. Do I know me and his daddy did our goddamn thing when it came to him? Hell yeah. We did our motherfucking thing. We did our thing with that child. We right here like that child. You gone? Look, I don't smell your cologne. I don't smell it. Look, I smelled it then when he closed the door. Lord brought you through it. You damn right. So I ain't got time for all that. Extra family members and stuff. Nope. Ain't gonna work. I'm finna get gone. I'm finna learn how to get on an airplane and stuff like that. I'm scared of that water. Nah, I'm scared of that water. I think I gotta learn how to get on an airplane. My mama always said that. That baby been in school all their life. I was pregnant in school, had to take him to school with me because of the program. And then he had to go to school and grow up. Most of that baby been to school all their life. And he is. And he is. And he's smart as hell now. That baby been in school all the goddamn life. Cause I'll tell anybody, you know, you're gonna have to. I was raised up in the Lord. Since I was a little bitty girl. He ain't failed me yet. Have I had a lot of trials and tribulations? You goddamn right. That's a part of it. But who has sustained me through it all? The Lord has. I know where my help come from. I know. Where my help come from. Yep. And I got a grandboy. And we struggle, you know, bad. His birthday, August the 12th. I'm thinking about all that. All that. Try. Cause he mine. Is he baptized? Is who baptized? Who baptized? You all in folk business. Is who baptized good? My grandbaby? No. That's what mama to do. Well, not for her to do, but for her to introduce him to. I introduced my child to Christ as well as him and her, but that's not me to do. Yeah, you knows it now. But do he know who the Lord is? Yeah. Cause grandma made sure of that. But when it comes time for a child to be baptized, you got to let them do that. My child was raised in the church. But you can't force it on them like that. You got to introduce them and take them with you when you go to church so they learn. But they may grow, and that ain't the church, the denomination that they want to go with. But as long as you introduce them to a higher power than them, then that's all you can do. That's all you can do. But my grandbaby, that's for his mama to do. And to allow him to do so. You know what I'm saying? When he ready. Lady B, how you doing, sweetheart? Good morning, baby. But But did I raise all of them up in the church? My son, my grandson, and the mom? Yes. Yes. My child was raised in church. When he met his baby mama, they was 17 years old, but my child, I've been raised him in the church since he was a little bitty baby. Oh yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Little bitty baby. But even then, they give them when you a member from the denomination that I come from, the way they do it, when your child is raised up under you, they get their own ID card as a member of the church, but it's not. They haven't been baptized. That's up to him. But he came in up under me as a member, of the church, right in the church. I gave him his own envelope. He had his own number for tithing and stuff like that. But when it comes to baptism, they have to do that on their own. Unless I sign him up to do so, and I didn't do that. I did not do that. I just raised him in the church. I just raised him in the church. Good morning, baby. I was saying on your other live, yes, you can screenshot while it went away. I screenshot it, but it didn't save it. It didn't. I screenshot it right from him, and I just knew I was getting it, and it didn't save it. I said I don't know much at all, but that doesn't surprise me. When I pass through, you don't feel to mention God. Baby, that's where my help come from. If I ain't had the Lord, y'all wouldn't know who. Y'all think I'm crazy now, and I know the Lord. If I didn't have Him, goodbye. I been here clucking like a damn chicken. Did you check your phone after you? Yeah, I did. I got offline to go get it. I screenshot it in my live to go get it, and it wasn't there. It wasn't there. I ended the live because I knew what I was looking at, and I'm still saying it, and we talked about it for about 5 minutes, and it's still sitting there. So I screenshot it, ended the live, went to put it up there, and it's not there. It's not there, baby. But I know what I seen. I know what I seen. Just like I see everything else we talking about. How I ain't see that. These folks think you crazy. They think you crazy, child. They think you crazy. I know what I seen, baby. And that's why I said, who a pig? And it was waving at them with the hand. Hi, pig. But they said, Portia. No, that shit said pig. But like I said, they came back and they said, well, she know me like that. She know me like that. Like, it was okay for her to call me that. But then everybody want to say, well, we don't see it. We don't see it. Now, how y'all know each other like that, and it's okay for her to call you that, but y'all don't see it. Didn't nobody see it but me. Now I'm crazy. Hell no. Probably a fake page. Probably would. But Miss Portia said she know me like that. But if I saw Pig, then how you didn't see Pig? I didn't nobody else see Pig. Pig don't look nothing like Portia. Good, you know I'm smart. Pig don't look nothing like Portia. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I know it wasn't someone right. I know someone right. I know what the hell I seen. Yep, and it stayed up there. And I screenshotted it. And when I went to get it, that's why I went to ask him, can you screenshot while you live? And somebody said you can't. Maybe if I had two devices. Lady B, you know we ain't damn crazy now. We crazy, but we ain't crazy now. Like, come on now, goddamn now. I know damn well what the hell going on. Hold on, y'all. I got the potty right quick. They sitting here trying to play with me. Ain't nobody crazy. Not like this. Not like this. What the hell come y'all? Hold on. I had to blow this nose. Child, I'm better get me some rest today cause I can breathe better. Ooh, all my nostrils is clear. But it breaking up, but I still see that green. But I'm telling you, all this been stopped up for about the last 2 weeks. But be flowing clear now. Oh, I can breathe. I'm about to probably throw some here a little later on. for somebody. Says, babe, can I screenshot while I'm, babe, I can screenshot while I'm live. It can be done, but yeah, they will. I screenshotted it, but from this device, the same device that I was on. So, you know, most of y'all got, you be on the computer, then you got another phone, and all this. I got this one device. I screenshot the shit, and it didn't say. I tried to do it while I was right here. It didn't, I ain't got but this one device. But I know what I read. They know what was up there, too. If I seen it, I know I wasn't the only one seeing it, and it stayed up there. I got an iPhone. It stayed up there. They ain't deleted. It stayed up there. And I screenshot the shit, ended the live, and went back to, the shit went up there. It went in my photos. Nowhere. I'm in my damn live and everything. I said, I know what I damn see. And I screenshot the shit and ended the live. And when I went to find, it wasn't there. And somebody else in here say that I couldn't do it. It do it depending on what type of device you on. But if I had another device, I could have screenshot that shit. It wasn't there. It was not there. But they, like I'm reading what y'all say right now, they know, them folk know what I was talking about. Did you save the live stream? Oh, the live stream is there. Yeah. I don't delete my shit. It was the last one before this one. It's still up there. Y'all know I don't know how to... Do y'all think I don't know the difference from pig, hey pig, from hey Portia? Are y'all really questioning me by what the fuck they typed up there? Hey pig with a hand versus hey Portia. And I remember who they was talking to. So if you can access your comments after the... I can't. Not on here. Not on here. I ain't been able to do that since I've been on this beach. At all. But I know what I read. I said, hey, P, who is P? And then they was talking about typo and this, that, and the third. And then it went to, oh, that ain't what I said and you misread it. No, no. And I was still looking at it while they was talking to me, saying I don't see what I see. I said, I don't know if you, you know, like you meant to type something else and you went to change it, but it still came to me. It still came to me. And it said, hey, pig. I didn't know who the fuck pig was. That's why I asked. Because the person they was talking to, that's the person I see every day. Every day. When I come live, Miss Portia G is here every time I'm live, and she's a member. How could I misinterpret her for hey pig? Like, come on now. And that when y'all know I don't play disrespect. And I seen that shit. And I said, who is pig? Didn't nobody say pig, and I'm looking at it right here. Ain't nobody say pig. You seeing this and you, god damn, Y'all act like I'm on some hallucinogens over this bitch. That shit said, hey, pig, with a waving hand. I'm not questioning what you saw with your own eyes. I was definitely not there to see it. Either way, they weren't talking to me. That's the thing. They wasn't talking to me. Mm-mm. They wasn't talking to me, baby. Uh-uh. They weren't talking to me. They were speaking to somebody else, but it said, hey, pig, on my end. Yeah, she wasn't talking to me. She was speaking to one of my supporters. Nah, it didn't do me. But that when I said, who you calling pig? I said, ain't nobody said pig. And I'm looking right here. It said, hey, pig, and with a waving hand. So I went to screenshot to show them what I could see. And when I ended my live and got off of here, the screenshot went there. And I'm like, how the hell I screenshot the shit and it ain't there? But they say you can't screenshot while you live. Mm-hmm. But no offense to anybody, but that is what came up on my end. Just like when we were playing that game that night, I forget who platform we was on. We were playing the game. You'll answer, like right here, it'll show your answer came up before mine, right? But then it's another thing that they see on their end. My answer came up before yours. And I'm like, no. Their answer came up before mine. They're like, no, that's not what I see on my end. So that is what I'm going by. Said, tricknology. No, it ain't no tricknology. I think they typed that shit and tried to change it. And then realized I had already saw it. I don't think that's what they meant to type, but that's what was typed. I don't think that's what they meant to type, but that's what was typed. But I know what the fuck I saw. I don't think nobody being malicious or anything like that. But I think they thought they were trying to talk to me like I was crazy. Like I don't see what the fuck I see. You know what I'm saying? That's correct. And then on the opposite side, it'll show I had come in. Because I know when I do the games, on my side, I'll show me, for instance, some of that at first. But on your side, it's going to show the yes. Yes. And I think they probably typed it, and before they didn't know they submitted it and tried to correct it. And that's what came to me. That's what came to me. And I was like, damn, I'm keep losing the game. So we were playing a music game one night. I think we was on Kiss the Ring 2. We was on her channel. And everybody kept coming up on right here, like we reading the chat. And it kept coming up, just say you won. Like your name will come up first, and then my name will come up second. But then on her side, she'll say I won. And I'm like, no, Lady B name was before mine. But she said that's not what I see. So she put a side screen up there to let us see what she could see as it was coming in. and we can see it. It would like flip it. Everybody that type first, they'll be second. But I don't have another device. I don't have this. I don't have a different device. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no laptop or nothing like that. Sorry for the typo, babe. With your commentary, I don't mean to look like distracted. No, you ain't distracting me, babe. But you understand where I'm coming from. Like they might have typed it and tried to correct it, not meaning that, but that's what it sent me, and that's what I saw. That's what I saw. So I was on that live stream. I saw that. So you know what I'm saying? So it might have been they were typing something, and they had to submit it, and then try to that ain't what I meant. Like autocorrect or whatever, and went to try to change it, but it had already came to me as Miss Pig. Sister, I thought you was getting some wings with him. Them wings already cooked. What wrong with you? You must be hungry. Get one of these chicken wings for your head. What the hell wrong with you? Let me get two of them. These boys don't got hungry. Oh, you hungry. My dog. Damn, what wrong with y'all? Y'all must be thinking, oh, hungry. What wrong with you? You hungry. I got plenty more wings where these came from. Why y'all want to fuck with me tonight? Or this morning? Huh? Huh? So y'all want to fuck me? Huh? Mm. You have it now? I mean chicken wing. Good morning, bitch. Hey, they on the bullshit. Sorry. My baby keep me with some goddamn wine and shit around this bitch. Goodbye. Like a bitch hungry. You want to see no fat bitch like me hungry. Mm-mm. 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 My baby goes to the store and get me wine. Well, to the manufacturer. My baby work at the manufacturer. And they sell them at the store. Excuse me. But you know they buy them. Mm-hmm. At a discount. Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't gonna be hungry. Mm-hmm. They sell them at the store. My baby is the boss. Where they make them at. And no, he ain't stealing. With you crooked ass bitches, no. Mm-mm. Get what the fuck he want like that bitch. Mm-hmm. Worry about me eating chicken wing. They worry about me eating chicken wing, girl. Like I was hungry. Mm-hmm. I already told y'all this morning. I got them, you know, when you get that party discount and stuff, you can buy all you want. Mm-hmm. Like when I worked for that chemical manufacturer, that shit's so high in the store. We didn't pay that nothing like that for that shit. No. Mm-mm. That goddamn shit, $12 in the store. We paid $3. Yeah, I'm gonna keep me some food. My man got him some money. And nobody stealing a goddamn thing. Uh-uh. Employee discount, baby. Mm-hmm. They was so worried about me eating chicken wings today to be. I don't know what they think I'm here, baby. I don't know what they think I'm here. What if it was give a damn minute? Mm-mm. But I was hungry anyway. This is some good wings. Mm-hmm. These are some good ass wings. And these right here, they got these you can get from, I ain't seen these in Walmart, but Costco. Somebody looked them up, the bag that I showed y'all the other night. But honey, he bought some. He bought some that they brand for Costco. Girl, them things so good. Mm-hmm. He bought a bag of them. Them things is good. I don't like chicken tenders. I don't like chicken tenders. And he was like, babe, but these are the best ones that we just start producing. I got one bag, so you'll try them. Them bitches so good. It's about one bag. They are the best, but they packaged for Costco. Mm-hmm. Cause I'm picky. I like to eat, but I ain't big on certain stuff. This stuff ain't no bad. I see your comment, Em. I just want to know why you want to know me like that. Mm-mm. You got them noses for me. What's your favorite side? What you ain't gonna cook me then? I like to eat. Do you see some potato salad? Do you see any potato salad? Wrong. I'm asking you. Cause you don't see no, I don't know why you ask me back. First, the motherfucker want to know if I have a chicken wing. And now they want to know what my favorite side. Now they want to know if I got potato salad. I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all, but y'all better get the fuck up on me. Mm-hmm. Say that, man. This big juicy, thick red bone ain't missing damn motherfucking meal. And you can believe that goddamn shit. Mm-hmm. So you must be new here. I cook all the time. I got so many cook. You must be new here. You tell me I'm not shit. Mm-mm. I ain't got time to be doing all that trolling shit with y'all. Mm-mm. 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 I'm telling you anything. You know it's good. And they damn. These ain't good. Why can't? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this. Okay. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. I'm saying, why can't folk want to know about you? More about you. You can want to know what you want to know. But why don't you understand that that's not your business to know if that person doesn't openly share that with you? Do I know who the fuck you are? No, the fuck I don't. I don't. You behind a motherfucking screen asking me all my goddamn business. No, I'm showing you what the fuck I want to show you. Your inquisitiveness ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't got nothing to do. Why you want to know about me? And for what? You ain't happy with me just being here, showing what the fuck I do. I don't hide too much in there. What you want to know? What the inside of my pussy look like? I ain't gonna be able to show you that, baby. When me and my man fuck, who he is, what he look like in my eye, when we make love, all that, when we take showers together, what you want to know? Where? Baby, let me tell you something. I ain't gonna refresh you like that. They ain't know your goddamn business. Mm-mm. I don't do women either. I said, do you want to see when I fuck my man? You want to know all my intimate parts and all that. I don't want your motherfucking ass either. Now, woman can't do a goddamn thing for me but tell me which way that man went, honey. But why are you so into what the fuck another woman life look like? What is your issue, baby? Because you damn sure got one. Food ain't intimate. Food is not intimate, honey. Goddamn. How much y'all think y'all supposed to know about a bitch? Other than what they want to tell y'all. Then you go to ask questions, you think somebody got something to hide. That's a weird ass question though. Mm-mm. God damn. I don't want your motherfucking hand either. I'm just trying to see why the fuck you all in my goddamn business. I don't know who the fuck you is. You get to see me. I don't know who the fuck you are. You the one asking the weird ass questions. No. We don't get to do that. Uh-uh. A motherfucker tell you what the fuck they want you to know. You ain't got no right to be up there asking all that weird stuff. Uh-uh. You know what I'm just saying? Intrusive, invasive shit. I ain't got nothing to hide. It just ain't your goddamn business. If I didn't tell you already, I said whatever you choose. Boy, you need to go find you some friends. But me and you ain't gonna get along. Cause you be asking all that strange ass shit. You'll get with a motherfucker and go behind my goddamn bike on some shit. Cause you nosing than a motherfucker. App don't get the gong go. Mm-mm. Y'all like, Them guys motherfuckers, you gotta be watching. Them bitches be talking behind your bike. You done add too much shit. I don't even know who the hell you is. God damn. I ain't never even seen you over here in my fucking chat with them weird ass questions. Boy, you better go on. I ain't got good sense, baby. I'm telling you right now. You probably already can tell you. They be crazy than motherfucker. And here. Go on in a minute now. You gonna get in my goddamn business. You gonna get in my goddamn business. Uh-uh. You ain't got to worry about talking behind my goddamn bike, cause you ain't finna be back there. You is not finna be back there, baby. I ain't gonna get a chance up behind my bike. You is not finna be back there. You just got you got a strange personality. You got a strange personality, baby. Them ain't questions the normal people you not ask. You got something going on with you. Them ain't no basic question, baby. You done got down to what your blood type is. And she ain't gonna be back there. The motherfucker ain't finna get behind me crazy. See, motherfucker here. Listen now. Look how crazy the motherfucker is. I don't eat my chicken wing. One motherfucker wanted to know what a chicken wing was. I was already hungry. So I went and got them. And here she go with her bullshit. Good from go up. I don't know you fucking lying. Here y'all think y'all talking to me. You told motherfucking ass on. Tell you now. Things gonna be back there behind me. That bitch crazy. That bitch that crazy. You don't even, them the wrong questions. You don't not ask nobody to me like that. You know that damn Mr. School. I don't know you. A motherfucker that know me wouldn't even not ask me no shit like that. A motherfucker that didn't even know me wouldn't not ask me no shit like that. Girl, you better get your crazy ass off my here. Cause I don't give a damn about what you talking about. You was a weird bitch. Girl. A question asking etiquette. Girl, you better get your ass on him. I don't know the fuck you think you at. You in my goddamn business. Fuck around with this bitch. Who is you? Look out, she's still talking. With your crazy ass. Girl, you is one crazy helpful. You ain't never seen no offense taken. You don't ask certain questions. Now I know that you got some marble missing. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. You was crazy at health. But it's alright, there's a lot of y'all running around here. Just get the fuck away from me. With that all I'm saying. Go on the hell on. Uh-uh. Yeah. I ain't gonna see mess. Just crazy son be. You can't make this shit. Look, look at it. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Lord have mercy. Let me wipe my hand. Keep being crazy, baby, because everybody see your ass. Everybody see your goddamn ass. This crazy. Crazy. Motherfucker. Somebody was asking about my chicken wing. Here they trying to cook something else now. They were asking about my chicken wing. Now they see my chicken wing. Anna want to know about my life history. And it just was a regular question. Alright, damn. You can't win for losing with these zombies over here. But am I gonna ever give a damn? Hell no. Mm-mm. Anna ain't asked all that. I ain't said you goddamn did. Look at you. You so crazy you can't even listen right. You so crazy. You can't even listen right. I just ate my chicken wing for you. Cause somebody else asked what my chicken wing was. But you so crazy. You missed all that. You know, you wanna know what you wanna know. Somebody else asked about chicken wing. You ain't asked about that. Mm-mm. I already got them hungry. I told you that. Uh-huh. Yeah, you didn't ask about chicken wing. Somebody else did. And then you came here asking all my other goddamn business. We screw it. Mine green with smoked turkey. What go with your crazy ass? You don't cook some collard green? Oh no, you buy the food. You cook what you cook with them turkey? Now you can't cuss in this motherfucker. I'm the only bitch can cuss him. What the fuck you wanna cuss back? You say what the fuck you wanna say, you better call nail time. I'm already tired of your question asking that. You cuss one time, I'm gonna block the fuck out your ass. You better not cuss in this motherfucker. Don't say it, goddamn it. I'm gonna block the fuck out your ass. You better learn how to talk with a clear conscience and a clear mind. Cause you will say, well, I'm from the 80s, now give me something to work with. I ain't give you a goddamn thing. I ain't got shit. My damn, what the hell you want? Besides a good cussing out. And you can cuss me, but you can't cuss them. Well, what the hell you want? I don't eat my chicken, so I got time to entertain a little bit, y'all. Let me clean my teeth. We'll get back to the regular schedule program. Well, who the hell you ready to cuss back? Who you ready to cuss out? I'm so bullshit. Oh, go. Who you ready to cuss out? What you talking about, Oochie Coochie? Joe goddamn trifling there. You trying to start shit now. I don't give a goddamn who you is. Or you can be a member or not. You come in this motherfucker dead ass wrong. Hell, you gonna get blocked. So, what channel member I blocked? Don't come in oochie coochie with your bullshit. Because it be you and Anna both. I like both y'all ass fuck up. Don't come in this bitch lying. And I don't give a fuck. Like I said, if a channel member come in this motherfucker disrespecting somebody, you think I give a fuck about that? No, I don't. They block too. If they don't shut the fuck up when I ask them to, fuck you in that goddamn membership. You think you gonna come here and disrespect my goddamn folk? Let me put my lipstick on. As soon as I get through picking my teeth. Cause they wanna play game, but I got time. Who them fuck? I don't got no channel member. I don't give a goddamn about no channel member. When they think they're gonna come in this bitch and show out bad, no, they're not. Hell no, not over here. That don't mean shit to me. I appreciate you, but that don't give you privilege to do none of that shit. Hell no. Uh-uh. As soon as I get these meat out my teeth, I'll be ready. They be so annoying. I ain't here talking shit about some goddamn. Hey, y'all. I ate them chicken wings for the motherfucker that was hungry want me to see me eat a chicken wing and got plenty more to eat in that bitch. Sure do. But don't you go to sleep later, B. We gonna sleep later on. Cause I ain't got nowhere to go today. Neither we gonna stay in. We staying in. We ain't going nowhere. We got it like that right now. Thank the Lord Jesus Christ. We ain't got you know, might have a few errands later on the day, but if we don't even feel like doing that, we ain't got to do it. We can do that tomorrow. Yeah. Well, we staying in today. See, God is good. They're talking shit about me. Oh, she and her mama hide this. Let me tell you something, baby. This is the first break I ever had in my motherfucking life. You think I give a goddamn what they talking about? Baby, I got my money. My mama got her money. My son got his money. We ain't want for shit around this bitch. Look, good. We look at each other. We straight. I cocked my ass up and go to goddamn sleep. Mama said, I'm finna go lay back down too. I said, I know that right. It raining out that door. Honey, I seen a time where I had to fight through the weather. The cold rain. For 25 years of it, baby. I ain't got to do that shit right now. I'm counting my motherfucking blessing. We ain't got nowhere to go. We ain't got nowhere to go. I ain't quite happy with my sister, but hey, when I want to go where my man at, got a whole house down there. Goodbye. I get the hell on. Come right on back home. Chill fuck out. See about my. I ain't worried about shit. I ain't worried about shit. That's why they be mad. Now I ain't got my own shit right now, but get what? It wouldn't take nothing to get that, but the Lord working through. I got to see what's going on. Family wise. You know what I'm saying? What these cards gonna lay at? All that. They might not understand that. But am I one for a motherfucking thing? I'm not. Am I gonna see about my mama? You goddamn right. Uh-huh. But when I wanna get out there bed, I be gone. I be gone. Oh, you welcome, baby. Blessing divine. That's why I see they be mad later because we can stay up as long as we want to. I get drunk all motherfucking night and sleep all motherfucking day, 2 days. I ain't got to worry about that. Hell, I already been thrown out from where I was at last year. He got thrown out. I got thrown out. Hey, I ain't, well, I'm home with mama. But I still got my motherfucking money. You see what I'm talking about? We want there? It working out for every goddamn body. I needed a break. But I do what I need to do around here to see about my mama. And child, when I take my little break, my mama be gone for to go with my baby. I be gone for 2 days. She said, all right, baby. But they call me and they need me. But don't do that. What you calling about? I'm all right. I just ain't home. Nah, I need a break me y'all. All right. And my man respect everything. He love me. Like that. Yeah. Fuck Jungle Gym Pan. DB to me and you don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty gonna see everything. I ain't. Hell no. I've been had to. I'm telling you. Everyone doesn't understand what God is doing. Your process is personal. To you and God, you're a strong miscarriage. Absolutely, Anna. Now you got that right. You absolutely got that right. Uh huh. You absolutely got that right. I'm telling you now. He'll put you in a place where you just got to be still, and you're like, what is this about? And he'll show you. He'll show you. Done showed me a lot. Done showed me a lot. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. All the way around, I'm good. All the way around, I'm good. It ain't just cause I need somewhere to stay or uh-uh. It come a time with your parents, when you got aging parents, the Lord show you. It be that one. It gonna always be that one. Everybody else might help, but it's gonna always be that one. I was that one with my dad. I don't give a damn. It gonna be what it gonna be. But I know how to do it. Why? Cause I've done it. I ain't worried about shit nobody got to say about me. I ain't worried about a motherfucking thing. Nothing. About nothing. Look, yeah. Yep. I'm the one. I told y'all, for those that been following me for a while, I told y'all that when it came to Christmas and Thanksgiving and all that right there, the cooking and everything, my mama been passed the torch to me. Long before I got here. That's why y'all can look at go through the years of my Facebook and YouTube. Y'all gonna see my family at my house. Because my mom said, baby, I can't do it no more. And I know you the one that will keep this family together. Can't fuck with me. Can't fuck with me. I know I can't do it no more. I did that. And even right here, I'm gonna still do that. That's why we don't miss a beat on shit. Mama be chilling. I be like, God damn, I gotta get him do all this goddamn shit. But you been doing it. And him the same way. God damn, I got to get him do all this goddamn shit. But I did it. And I'm gonna keep doing it. This family gonna stay together. hmm She told me that, and I'm her baby. You can do it. Because the other family, they'll come around. But if you leave it to them, they ain't welcoming of people like that. But they'll come and engage and leave. But as far as them hosting something like that, they don't like to be bothered like that. But mama said, I'm passing torch to you. I can't do this shit no more. But I know you can. And I've been doing it. I've been doing it. Cause I love my family. She love her family too. But she just told me, you different. And when it comes to mingling and you different. I know you can do it. It's crazy how many are around, but when it comes to who will stand up to sacrifice to help, aging parent, there's usually always one. Yeah, in a lot of ways, it's gonna always be that one. But before I even got in the house with her, that duty had already been passed to me. All the family functions and stuff like that, that been passed to me. Cause she said, I know that you'll keep everybody together. See, they get mad, like every other family. They get mad. Oh, I don't like them. I don't like. You ain't got to like each other, but as long as you love each other, it's gonna be all right. Uh, Come on and don't bother each other and eat, and don't start no mess. Just don't start no mess. I ain't gonna let nobody bother you. The same way I do right here with everybody. As long as you don't fucking bother nobody, I ain't gonna be bothering you. If you think you finna come here and fuck up this gathering with family reunion or goddamn whatever the fuck we having, I don't give a damn what it is. You need to carry your ass home. You need to carry your ass home, cause that ain't what happening. Mm-mm. See, a lot of my siblings could do it, but they won't say what I will say. They ain't finna come in here and run over there. You ain't coming in here running over there now. And nobody. You ain't doing that. Get you something to eat, and then you take that, get your children something to eat, and what you need. Fish all y'all something to eat, and you just go home. Cause you don't know how to gather and mingle. So you don't need to stay. Come on in here, and me and you in the kitchen by ourselves. And what you need? I'm a chiller. Okay. Let me feed all y'all something to eat, and you carry your ass home. Cause you ain't finna come in this bit with the devil in your motherfucking ass and think you finna stay. No. Yeah, she been did that. She said, but I can't do it no more like that. During Thanksgiving and stuff, I still ask her. Cause I want her to still do something while she can. This last, what it was? Thanksgiving. Ooh, well, we ate gooder than a bitch. I be so tired when we get through with all this stuff. But I said, well, mama, I said, you peel these potatoes. Her hands are weak. And I sat on the bed with her and I watched her. I was peeling some and she was peeling some. But I watched as her hands got weaker and weaker. I said, mama, you did what you could. Put the rest of them potatoes in this bowl and I finished cutting them. Because I can cut faster. But her hands can't do what they used to do. But I let her do what she could. Would you kick me out for asking the question? What's your question, baby? What's your question? Because you came in here talking shit. And I should have been kicked your ass out like I normally would, but I ain't kick you out. But you a shit talker. But anyway, ask your question. Ask your question, baby. I ain't gonna kick you out. I like you. I see you like the fuck with folk, but I ain't gonna kick you out. What's your question? Ask your question, sweetheart. I see you. You like to be a little messy now, and I see that. You got a little messiness in your animal. But ask your question, baby. Ask your question, honey. You ain't never killed nobody ask no damn question. Where you question that, girl? Do you feel it's more pressure to carry that role, or more of an honor that your mom passed the torch to you? Uh, a little of both. A little of both, because I can't, as a matriarch, I can't fulfill the role that you feel just being who you are. I can do all the trimmings and all the sides and all this him, but I can't be to them who you are. And you can't just shy away from what you built, regardless of what life has brought you, regardless of the way people may see you. Maybe you ain't lived up to what you thought you should. Okay, well, them your choices, right? But you still who you are. And they still, the ones that love you, they love you for who you are. Yeah, I can do all this cooking and shit and bring everybody together. But when you don't want to engage, I can't replace you. And you're still here. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a bittersweet thing. It's a bittersweet thing. It's been times where I've done all this and mom, like, I just don't feel good. I ain't nothing wrong with you. You just don't want to be bothered. You don't want to be bothered. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. But just, you know, life happens to us all. Different avenues, different habits. You know, people that drink, they don't like to really be around folk that, I ain't gonna say don't like to be around folk that don't drink, but when it's time to drink, bitch, I don't give a damn who don't drink. Bitch, when I'm thirsty, I'm finna drink me some. And I ain't checking the time of the day, what I feel like. You understand what I'm saying? But you got a lot of people that try to live according to other people's standards. You gotta be secure who you are and whose you are. You understand what I'm saying? But it bittersweet, because a lot of reasons why you pass it to me is so you could. You don't know how to do the both. Be you and be you. You know what I'm saying? What you talking about? You talking about now, sister. Good to see you. Got them wing. There you go, them chicken wings. See, Anna, that who asked me about them chicken wings. We done ate the chicken wings. We ate them chicken wings, child. Tell you now. Long as they know I ain't starving around this bitch, we ate them chicken wings. There they go, Anna. Goddamn, the homie. Boy, that who asked about them chicken wings, babe. When you say I ain't asked about all that, there go the chicken wing purse. That's why I had to eat them damn chicken wings. I told you to come back, Ryan. It'll come back, Ryan. So I said, I know you ain't about that. They did. There you go. And they want potato salad. Yeah, I've been thinking about some potato salad, too. Motherfucker, don't make me cook no potato salad today. Tell you now. Potato salad is real good. I've been thinking about some, too. I'm serious. Because I made mashed potato the other night, but that's different from potato salad. You got to put them eggs and them goddamn sweet pickles in there. You know what I'm saying? And mayonnaise and a little more so than pinch of sugar. I've been thinking about that goddamn potato salad now. I'm serious. Because I did mashed potato the other night, and that ain't like potato salad. That's different. I'm telling you now. I seen some potatoes. Oh, no, them potatoes I had with them crabs. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because we eat good around this damn thing. I might make some goddamn potato salad. Because I got them charcoals here. I was sick, y'all. I couldn't goddamn I can breathe now. And they said I'm messy. Anna, you is messy. But you alright, good. Cause you got a little mess in it. Everybody got mess in it. You is messy, good. But he messy too. I have my messy days when I wanna fuck with a bitch that been fucking with me. I only fuck with a bitch that been fucking with me. Nah. That's the only thing about me with my messiness. Oh, they might have fucked with me 6 months ago. I don't care. I thought about it today. And I'm going to be messy. Yeah. We all got a little messy. It's healthy because you got to stay ready for combat. Yeah, you know, you never know when war going to break out. You can't be all comfortable and stuff. You got to know when war gonna break out, and you got to know how to handle messiness. War is messy, yeah. So I don't even disagree with it. Now, girl, you got to have some. You be like, what that bitch said? I know you fucking lying. Girl, you got to go in your bullshit zone and get that bitch. You got to. So, mess is okay. Whatever. Now you know how to live life. Messy bitches everywhere. You be like, motherfucker who? Tell you now. You gotta get your mess ass somewhere, sit down. Cause you don't know how much mess I done seen, bitch. Tell you now. You got know about that messy shit. I sit a messy bitch in her shit, in her asshole out. And she shitted it out. I make that bitch city or shit. You missing motherfucker, you. Mm. You got to, you know, let me say it in a nicer, cleaner way. If you never have rain in your life, you won't appreciate the sunshine. And sometimes the sun gets so fucking raging hot that you pray for the rain. You understand what I'm saying? Just you understand. I don't mean, I got you, honey. That's why you ain't blocked. I want to stung your little messy self. I want to stung your little messy self. Rain boots, and don't forget the baloney. Like that ball my bitch over there. Get your rain boots and get somebody to steal you a pack of baloney. And talk to the Lord while you walking in your rain boots and eat your goddamn baloney. Yup, babe. Read up, shy, fuck you, bitch. You miss it, motherfucker, you. Rain boots in the goddamn baloney in the fucking rain. But Anna, you alright. Cause you don't throw rocks and hide your hand. You say right here and you talk your shit and all that right now. Yeah. Them little bitches be starting mid. That bitch was over there, I don't know what the hell going on with 74 at. I told y'all I get messy sometime too. I get messy sometime too, Chad. She was over there looking so goddamn strange. I said, what in the world is wrong with this lady? She like that yellow and black, that yellow jacket. That look, you know, that yellow jacket. Boosting bitches where y'all at. Stuffing that shit in that bag. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. She like that yellow jacket look. And I said, well, damn. I guess it's alright. If you like it, you know, you can't mess with folk like. Mm-mm. But I said, what the hell going on with that goddamn fucking hair? I said, this lady, Lord, I said, this lady really need an intervention, Jesus. This lady don't realize that she's grown up in age, but in mentality, this shit ain't working right. That lady was sitting down with that yellow hair, and it almost started looking neon. I don't know if it was a filter or what. It almost started looking neon. And you got this yellow and black ass shirt on. I said, well, damn, it might have rocked all right if she had some black hair or whatever. What is wrong with you, bitch, with all that stuff? I think she might really like Halloween a lot, where they get to wear costumes and stuff. Cause it don't nobody dress up that much with like play dress up. You know, we dress up, we jump short. You know, grown when we jump short. But that dress up. I don't know what wrong with that son of a bitch. But I'm about getting sick of goddamn giving that bitch excuses. Cause bitch, you need to sit your goddamn ass down somewhere in somebody goddamn chair on, and tell them what the fuck you need help with, bitch. You just do too goddamn much to be that grown. Ain't nobody gonna babysit you. You're not going on the trip with us. Cause you be the main one start arguments, Jealous about what somebody got on. I had a homegirl like that. I told y'all about that man. You can't take them nowhere. Look what you got to be the loudest bitch in the room. We don't want everybody to see us like that, bitch. You walking this bitch with a flame and neon ass, yellow hair. I'ma let that bitch go in before me. Now my hair blowing. That bitch hair was yellow. Let me tell you something. Going on in, baby. We on our way. Bitch, I'm going that way. I'ma swear for I ain't know where y'all was at. I was looking for y'all. Bitch, how can I miss you? I meant to miss you. That bitch ain't finna go nowhere with me. With that bitch, that I don't know what they call that. Where we going? You too grown for that. Like, B, we stylish. You over there damn yellow ass hair on. I know you ain't going nowhere with me. Straight out the candy factory. But, okay, for all my brothers in the building. All my brothers in the building. You going anywhere with your lady other than a photo shoot or something, promote y'all business or something like that. How many of y'all would be cool with, say you want to take me on a date, and I walk out the house with lime green hair on, just for starters. Don't worry about what I got on. I got lime green hair on. Okay? Well, after that, you might not come get me no more. But, okay, so I got to go in sequence. Because you might not come get me no more. Okay, I got blue. Goddamn blue. Blue hair, this color, blue. Hair on. Cool. I love you so much, but I gotta show this pink. I got this color, pink, hair on. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Okay. I got this color, yellow, hair on. You coming to pick me up. We going on a date now. I'm telling you now, we finna go out. we don't jump short, we finna go out now. I got this color, yellow, hair on. What would y'all, I'm talking to the men now. Where y'all at? Wake up, niggas, get up. Cause y'all be over here nosy and don't want to engage. Y'all just be listening, watching the women. But what I'm saying is, if ain't one of these women y'all watching got these color hair on, green, this color green, when you come pick them up, what would that? It's some more colors. What y'all feel about that? Domino, I'm picking up, going flagging. You flagging with them colors. What it? Domino, we finna go to your sister's wedding. Domino, And her colors are mauve, and white. Okay. Um, but you done pick one of us up. Okay? You ready? Oh yeah, I'm ready, baby. And they have this color. Okay? The color is mauve, which is like y'all help me describe mauve, Lady B. That's like a goddamn opal mauve. It's got like a rose tint to it, but with a white background, like it mixed. It's got rose, okay. And then I come out there with a goddamn yellow suit on. We going to her wedding. No, it's not dark. Mauve is real soft. Mauve is a rose color, like rose gold. Okay. Mauve is like a rose gold. But it's lighter. It's lighter. With like a oh baby, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. But it's like a rose gold but lighter. But real lighter. Lighter. Okay. And then Domino, you pick me up. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. We finna go to your sister's wedding. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Stuffing that shit in that bag. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. You better spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Is you gonna want me to go with you? Domino? I'm ready. Babe, where you at? Babe. Where you at? Cause you know the wedding start. It's starting at 4:30. So you ain't coming to get me? Huh? Come ready. Huh? I knew he wasn't gonna come. I just been calling him and calling him. He ain't answered that phone. I got dressed and everything. I just been calling Domino. He ain't answered that phone yet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When he think he gets something, I'm not giving him nothing. Girl, I done jumped short for his sister wedding and he ain't even not answer that phone. They already mad. I be over here like... No, I know they ain't mad. Lord have mercy, God. You ain't even pick me up. And they over there mad. I know you fucking lying. Good as I'm looking. Oh, man. I know you motherfucking lying. Get my body together. Oh, I gotta get my swoop right. Girl, bye. Oh, man. Oh, no, you ain't coming to get me for the wedding. Man, I'm a showstopper. I come in that bitch. That's why I had my hair blue, cause I know the wedding was mauve, but hey, I'm a showstopper, bitch. I'm coming in with domino. They gonna know I'm here, woman. They know I'm here. Lord have mercy, they know I'm here. Nobody but here, Chad. I'm telling you. He ain't called me by yet, go. Said, ain't no damn. Trying. I don't know. Oh, baby, hands up. I'm waiting on you to pick me up to go to your sister's wedding. Cause if it finna start. Yeah. Going there with blue hair, I'm going in there just like that. Cause they got to know I'm domino woman. Yeah, yeah. Let me smoke me a cigarette. Where he at, y'all? Mm. Mm-mm. I've been waiting on him trying since 1:30. Since 1:30. They said it started at 4 o'clock. He ain't answered that phone yet. You called him. Oh, he answered you? What he say? Oh, he ain't say that. What you mean he ain't say that? He know what I'm saying? Waiting on him? Boosting bitches, where y'all at? I'm waiting to go to your sister's wedding. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fuck him. I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna pull up over there anyway. Anyway. Cause I believe you trying to go over there with somebody else. Yeah, I'm going to that wedding. Let's 74 child. What you said, boy? JD, what you said, boy? Good Lord, how much? JD, you come get me? What you come get me? Hey, y'all, while I'm at work, keep in mind, this where your tax dollars go. The people on live talking shit all day. You better send me some of your goddamn tax money, cause you up there still in there, cause you ain't damn working. You supposed to be coming pick me up, goddamn Jay. And I don't even like no motherfucker named Jay. I'm just tell you the truth now. Nah, do your thing. Then fight bully. So you ain't gonna come get me neither. You sitting there tell you don't let me start the carry talking about fight bullying. And I'm waiting on you to go to the wedding. Domino ain't picking me up. Goddamn Jay up there talking about fight bullying. And I'm sitting here sharpening a bit with my hair ready. This color. To her mauve colored wedding. Jimmy the boss. They ain't giving a fuck about me, babe. These men. Lord have mercy. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Jay now. You see how they ain't gave a damn about me? Yeah, but we were going to the wedding. What color we wearing? This. But your sister wedding is mauve. It's mauve and white. Like an ivory. Mauve and mauve, like rose, mauve rose. And then they got an ivory. But my hair is this color. And I'm waiting on you to come get me. And why you asking me what we wearing? Because I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. You got your clothes ready? You just need to come get me and don't worry about what I'm wearing. But my hair is this color. You gonna take me? Jay, don't start that bullshit. Her color is mauve and ivory. But my hair is this color. Are you coming to get me or not? Cause I'm about sick of you and Domino. Who coming to get me? My purse is yellow. My shoes green. Bitch, I'm Punky Brewster. Don't worry about it. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. I hope they don't make it in their marriage. Oh, I hope they don't make it in their motherfucking marriage. That bitch don't want to come get me. Their marriage is gonna fail. I hope they don't make it. They ain't worth a damn. He don't like her, and she don't like him. They just get married. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. I hope they don't make it in their marriage. Mm. 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 I'm glad you know that's hateful. Yeah. Cause see, we got bitches right here that wear hair like that and colors like that, and they behave like that. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Old bitches. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Yep. Anybody even take you know what they add with that shit on your goddamn head? Taste the rainbow. I ain't tasting no goddamn rainbow. I don't even fuck with Skittles. Jay didn't want to pick me up. Now he want to know what wrong. What wrong with you? Cause you was trying to take me to your mauve color sister wedding with my blue hair. And Domino didn't want to come get me neither. With my goddamn blue hair, my yellow suit on, and my green ass fucking shoes. Yeah. Y'all didn't want to come get me and take me with my extra layers of makeup on to your sister wedding. And you want to question me? So we're going to fight tonight. And, and stuff like that. Yeah. We're going to fight each other tonight. Yeah, Now, we ain't going stripping. We dressed up. Domino, we going to the wedding. Going to the wedding. Y'all wanna know what I'm talking about? Go over there and look at 74. That motherfucker will come on that bitch stinging everybody at the wedding. Baby, let me tell you something. Your girl gonna be so fly. She gonna be bumblebee dying, yellow jacket dying, hair, and she gonna sting everybody at the goddamn wedding. Who ain't getting stoned? She gonna sting your ass first. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. She the sharpest bitch on YouTube. I got to tell you now. I got to get it to her. She the sharpest bitch on YouTube. Yeah. Surely they can't fuck with her. They cannot fuck with her. They can't fuck with her, Aaron. You know they can't fuck with her. None of us lame ass, broke ass bitches, broke down ass, nipple having ass bitches. We cannot fuck with that bumblebee, yellow jacket ass bitch. Yellow hair, goddamn, yellow and black goddamn shirt. Her little goddamn Michael Jackson little shorts with the goddamn uh what that man is that come out the steam and shit on stage, the white man. Well he that belt on them goddamn what the hell them goddamn socks wore? Goddamn they were fishnet socks. Well don't worry about it. They were fishnet socks. They ain't go all the way up. They weren't stocking, they were fishnet socks. And it's like some goddamn some kind of shoe that made you look like you were like going down the elevator and your shoe was sliding a little bit. But they were tennis shoes. Don't ask me, but are you gonna pick me up if I wear some stuff like that to this goddamn wedding, reception or somewhere we going? I'm telling you now. I'm cool on the party, city weed. But Diva, when we short now, with our broke asses, nothing ass. Y'all ain't nothing. Over there sharpening a bit with this shit on. Oh, stop. No, we jealous. We need to stop being so jealous, Diva. I'm serious. Because ain't no way we gonna make it like that, being jealous like that. No. You seen that, Diva. Dinner now. We ain't gonna make it through life being jealous like that now. Damn that yellow goddamn wig was goddamn nah, Diva. How we gonna make it like that? Good Lord have mercy. I said, bitch, these some bitch crazy for real. You can't go. Dumb no, so you ain't gonna pick me up. You mean tell me I done got dressed for your sister wedding and you not come to get me? You too handsome for me? Well, wait a minute now. What's going on? I've been waiting on you. Lord have mercy. Now, JD, you need subtitles. And I'm waiting on one of you to come pick me up. To go to this wedding with y'all. Don't even worry about it. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. If you sock to my what? If you sock if you sock to my pockets, I pick you up. Socket. What that is? Plug up. What that mean? Socket. Now that's a beautiful layup. Damn. Look. Y'all ain't did me right. Cause y'all know we supposed to be going to that wedding. And I had my blue hair on with my yellow goddamn bumblebee outfit and my green shoes. Y'all, why y'all couldn't pick me up and take me with y'all? He in with a few coins and he will slide. Lord have mercy, Diva. Well, she probably do that. Since kids, all they gotta do is look me up. She'll look you up. She'll look, that bumblebee will come stain you in your ass. That yellow jacket will come and find you. Who is that over there on Kendra's channel talking shit? But she didn't call my name, but I'm the only one that the stylish like that. I'm the only one stylish like that. So I know the bitch talking about me. I'm the only short bitch on this internet like that. So I know she had to be talking about me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And there's some men over there interested. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Rock Yellow Jacket. Uh-huh. So she wanted that big eye. Arsenio Hall bitch. Want to talk about me over there? I bet them men want me. Cause I'm the only bumblebee on this bitch. Mm-hmm. I am the only bumblebee on this bitch. She finna look you up. Y'all went, but I couldn't go with y'all. Honestly. Domino. I'm serious. I'm getting my feeling now. Domino and where the other man went at? Y'all, could I go with y'all to your sister wedding if I had blue hair? Could I go with you? Domino? Jay? Could I go with you? I mean, like, in y'all car, y'all come pick me up, and I get out the car with y'all, and I got my blue hair on. Absolutely not. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Jay, Domino say absolute not. Well, Jay, can I go with you? Well, what if it was green? Would that be better? Or like yellow like this? What? Look, I don't do women with weaves. Lord have mercy. Domino said, just don't throw my ass away with that weave and stuff. Well, Jay, where you at? Domino acting bougie. Jay? No, I'm not like nobody named Jay, but I'm gonna ask your ass anyway. Can I go to you with you? To your sister wedding? With the ocean blue hair? Jay, where you at? Cause y'all ain't gonna just do me like this here now. Cause I'm 7'4", baby. Baby, me tell you something, I'm 7'4", Y'all don't know nothing about me. Where Jay at? He done start talking. Damn. Let me see if Willow Earl wanna ride down there, ride past the wedding. Let's see. Damn. I'm sick of them niggas. I got to put gas in the car and everything here. I'm about sick of they fucking ass. Damn. I want to rub my fingers through your hair. You have weed. These is different though. It's blue. Don't worry about that. It's different. It's blue. Dumb no. Hell, this ain't no regular. Don't worry about it. You wanna act like you all that. That's why I have to be stuck with Willie Earl now. That's why I'm stuck with Willie and Earl now. Cause all y'all with that mess. This is different. It's blue. Then I got a yellow one. And you know, it's different. Don't get nobody no credit. And I ain't bashing women that wear weaves and stuff. I ain't bashing them. But I'm talking about this regular bitch. This bumblebee bitch. Well, it's just gonna be blue. That's how you remember me, baby. You know I had been, you know, you remember me. When I go home and stuff, you have blue strings everywhere on you. But we been had a good time. We been had a good time at the wedding. Then, you know, we leave the wedding. We had a good time. When you see them blue strings or yellow strings, you just know I've been there. Like, damn, show miss her and stuff. You ain't with that. Don't tell me you ain't with that now. Damn, I gotta change up my way. 74, you gotta change up your way. Domino ain't with that bullshit, bitch. I'm telling you. Tell you that bitch. Fucking up bad. With your old rusty, ugly ass right here. Did you take? Yes, I did. I took my medication, honey. You can't tell I'm feeling better. Over here talking shit. Misunderstood, I can breathe good. See about that. See about that now. Cause my baby trying to get me to take some night before last. This a new day. Night before last. They said, baby, take this. Cause I be scared the shit gonna mess up my stomach. And when I took this here, it did mess up my stomach. But I was home and it fucked up my stomach, but I'm breathing a lot better. You know you gotta be cute around your man. You don't do all that excessive stuff. Unless you 74 and shit buckets, as Mama Carver call them. This shit all around the man and do all that unnecessary stuff. Just turn off, you know, weird wigs and all that shit. I have to be home when I do all that stuff. I have to be home. And even if I live in the house with them, look, I'm down here in the bathroom, and you don't come out here and follow me. Just stay out my business. You got a little woman be cute. Out here matching my hair. What? What? God damn. Gone on. This man said, I hear matching my hazard lights and shit. I'm telling you. But we going to the wedding. You ain't gonna take them. Lord have mercy. I hear matching my hazard lights. Lord have mercy. But see, we weak bitches over here. Cause we don't wear that stuff like that. We ain't got nothing on her. Me and Diva the boss and all them right there. Oh, no. Misunderstood. We ain't got nothing on her. Well, yellow wigs and stuff like that. Blue. Hawaiian blue. We ain't shit. Nuh-uh. We ain't shit now. Cause we don't wear shit like that. Uh-huh. Lord have mercy. This man said I here matching my hazard lights. They out here. Diva. You heard them. Out here matching my hazard lights and shit. Y'all. Tell you now. But we ain't hear no shit go. We don't know nothing about that. Goodbye. Good fucking bye. We all do our drinking, do our smoking, but we are different caliber of women. But them motherfucker wear shit like that right there from Party City. Good, they swear we ain't got nothing on them. I know where I don't. And deep I know damn well we ain't got nothing on them. Cause you in a class of your own with that client ass shit. Bitch, we'll never rock like that. And that motherfucker be sitting over there grinning so big and talking shit and starring shit. Girl, I wish a motherfucker would argue with you, bitch. TMC, what it do, babe? Mm-hmm. Say, the soccer, the soccer out is what took me. The socks is what took me out. It was things. You talking about them goddamn socks? It looked like a soccer outfit. It did. It did. Yep. It really did. And then them goddamn fishnet socks. Where in the fuck you even bought them from? I got what you mean, that soccer outfit. Where did you buy them socks from? Block me out. Say, block me off my brother Nord shit. I rock with Nord. The back and forth is good. Y'all getting paid 100. So what's the problem? I don't fuck with Nord. Mm-mm. I don't fuck with Nord. I don't even watch Nord. I ain't mad because you do, but I don't. He too retarded for me. I do not watch Nord at all. Who blocked you off of there? They don't need to be blocking nobody because ain't nobody watching him no way like that. Who blocked you off of there? Child, please. I know ain't nobody block you unless it was him. It might have been one of them. They don't want nobody that really fuck with him to support him like that. It might have been one of them. They block you from over there? Were you talking shit to him? Or were you just supporting him? Lord have mercy. Don't let me find out you crazy like Noah. Was you supporting him or was you trolling him? Because what was you doing over there, baby? I said probably 74. You think she blocked you from over there? Say I rock with Noah. The back and forth is good. So you like arguing. And Noah gonna argue till he can't argue no goddamn more. Like, sit your butt down. What she trying to take Big Bird Joe? I don't know what the fuck she was doing with that mess. But she thought she was fine and goddamn wine. Domino, you think one of them block you from Noah? No, you better come over here and unblock Domino. They trying to take your subscribers. No. Cause if you like him just for him, they ain't gonna let him grow. till he being titty fed. Y'all brothers got to let him know, like, we like what you doing or whatever, whatever y'all like. But them women titty feed him and he doing what they saying, so they might be one of his moderators and don't block you off from over there. You know what I'm saying? But no, if Domino Gucci is blocked on your channel, you need to go see and unblock him. Cause he fuck with Shanoid. He fuck with Shanoid. He like your shit talking Shanoid. Know what I'm saying? You need to unblock him, Shanoid. Cause one of them moderators done fuck around and blocked him. You know what I'm saying? You need to unblock him, Shanoid. Nickel. He fuck with you like that. So you need to unblock him, cause one of them hens done blocked him. And he like, see, you can't say what somebody like about somebody. They might see give me a minute. They might see Pastor trying to be funny, or Pastor trying to be relevant, for this shit right here for a few dollars. They might see penitentiary on your ass. You know what I'm saying? They might be able to relate to you in a lot of other ways. But see, this what I'm trying to tell these motherfuckers. If you come out this bitch and be yourself, you ain't got to ride off nobody's skirt tail. And Domino, I'm not even mad with you or nothing like that because you fuck with Noah. You know what I'm saying? But Noah need to stop being a bitch, and you need to tell him that and do his own fucking shit. And he'll get further than he been by running out here doing this whole shit. I know hoe in him, but you need to tell him to stop doing that and just be you. Hey, Kiss the Ring, baby. How you doing, sweetheart? You see what I'm saying? You can't tell people how to feel about somebody else or why they feel about what they feel about somebody else. You can't. But Nord needs to just be Nord and stop doing all this dumb, stupid shit. And people gonna gravitate to you. I don't give a fuck who don't like you. You are going to fit somebody. Somebody gonna fuck with you because they can relate to you. But when you doing that dumb shit that he be doing, and I need you to tell him that, oh, Domino, and you need to unblock Domino, no. One of them bitches done block Domino. And he likes your little stupid ass. Yeah. It don't matter who don't like you. It's somebody for everybody. And regardless if that's in relationships, friendships, just socializing, it's gonna be somebody for everybody. You do not have to follow the masses. And did what his little stupid ass need to know right here tonight, with him morning. It's 8 o'clock in the goddamn morning. They don't tell how long I've been in the bed. And they gonna age spit the fuck out them motherfuckers. I don't give a damn. But you understand what I'm saying? If you come out here and just do what you were called to do, not by nobody. But if the Lord called you to do this, Lord got so much he could share with people that ain't got nothing to do with nobody else, because not many people can relate to what the fuck he been through in that system and stuff like that. Killer Shusha is scared to fly on his own with his weak ass. That's what I'm saying. That's why Domino need to get in touch with him and cuss his ass out like a man that really give a fuck about him, and let him know, nigga, you ain't got to do that. It don't take all that. You got a lot of shit. You could be out here schooling these young ass folks on, don't do what I did. This is why. If you did what I did, this how you come up out of it. While you going through what I went through, this how you move through it. Shit, but the bitches choose to do otherwise. Mm-hmm. They choose to do otherwise. Choose to do otherwise. But go over there and tell him you're not a number. You're not a number. You're a free person. Yeah, and he used to be a number. Yeah. He used to be a number. And this is evidently, in a lot of ways, even though he might have done this before, but in a lot of ways it's new to him. But we need the men to talk to him that he will actually listen to, and let him know, you need to stop this whole shit, bitch. Cause them women tearing your ass the fuck up, and we gonna keep lining you up. Long as you run your ass up, motherfucker, we gonna keep bopping your ass. Cause this ain't what you out here to do, bitch. And you can't fuck with us. Cause we some boxers out this bitch. You ain't gonna be able to fuck with us, motherfucker. No. But I like that. I got one, the only one that ever said I fuck with Nord. A man. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't Nord to me seems like somebody that ain't never had really had nobody to give a fuck about them. Other than in that system. And he ain't in that system no more. You know what I'm saying? So, he came out here. I don't know what he got before he was left or whatever. But he showed up over here. Without the mess. But he up under all these motherfucking hens. Acting just like a hen. The men that ain't gonna whoop his ass, y'all get him and school him. You understand what I'm saying? Martin, you in this bitch. If you know him and you fond of him, like, bro, come, what the fuck you doing? That's the type of nigga that be in there with his wife on the phone and he be gossiping with her. No. See, some of you women make bitches out of these niggas. Be gossiping with them, telling them everything. Go on with you and your homegirls. No. No. Cause see, my man don't know nothing about all that mess. No. That bitch shit. Cause when they go to gossiping just like you, then you can't stand them. See, I already got one to tell to move it and everything. I don't care about that. But ain't no bitch in him. But he just like to tell. He'll tell me. Women try to talk to him, he come tell me. My baby daddy was like that. I said, damn, I got another one. Lord have mercy. Mm. And we ain't even said that like, well, we done said it, but we ain't said it. We done said it. It's just me and you. You know, ain't nobody but me and you. So that means we together. Tell every goddamn thing. I said, I ain't telling shit. He tell every goddamn thing. He tell me every goddamn thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, he gonna tell me. He is gonna tell. I said, Lord, this is a telling ass man. Tell you now. Watching the movie. Cause yeah, baby. Cause they gonna do this and then the other. I'm like, okay. I don't even like watching TV like that. That's why it don't bother me. But for people that don't like you to tell the movie, you would be so angry with him. And I'm glad he's telling me because my attention span is real short. And even while watching the movie, I'd be like, well, babe, what that meant? And so he'll tell me. But he just tell. I told y'all how he tell. He's still telling. He's still telling y'all. But I had already told you. I had already told y'all. He's going to tell. My attention span is so short that when I watch movies with him, it doesn't bother me. That would drive a movie lover fucking insane. I'm glad he's telling me, cause I'm not even paying attention. Yeah. That's why it don't bother me. I can't pay attention that long. Not like that. And that's just me. But whatever he know about it, he gonna tell it. But then while I'm sitting there watching it, while I can pay attention, and he go to sleep, and I look at him and say, baby, you sleep? No, I'm not asleep. No. I said, well, what so and so and so? Probably have to watch that again. Your temper span. Temper span shorter, I bet. Yeah. Hell yeah. If somebody fucking with me, you better believe it. You said that shit right. Reninger. What is that? What is Reninger? My temper span is very short. It is. Mm-hmm. That's why I stay in my comfort zone with people that don't bring that out of me. Yep. My temper span is very short. Kids are fucking hard work. I ain't got no small kids. I don't have small kids. And when you have small kids, your temper span or your attention span cannot be short. I've done all that. But it can't be like that. And if it is, you need to let them know. So nothing don't go wrong. Take this baby. Because I can't deal with this baby. Because that's how you be end up on the news when you can't manage it. I've done all that. That's never been a problem. But for some people, it is. If that's one, you need to let it be known and send that child to her damn mama or grandmama, auntie, if that's how you feel. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but that's just if that's how you feel. Said, I think they're just there to make, now, Now, but if that's getting the best of you, and the teenage years are some of the hardest years, call the mama and say, look, get the girl, get the boy. Grandma, get the girl, get the boy. So nothing goes wrong. Because you'll end up hurting them. Because you got to learn that they're going to make their mistakes. And this is the time in their life where they make the biggest mistakes. Some of the biggest mistakes. And if your temperament can't handle that, then you need to let someone know. It's not that you weak or nothing like that. I just can't fucking do this without shit going fucking wrong. Send them children to their mama or to their grandmama or their auntie, your brother or somebody that can do it, that got more patience. You know? Mama fuck over another. Don't worry about the mama. Call your mama. Call your sister. Call your auntie. Call your best friend. Look, this child getting under my skin and my temperament cannot handle this. I will provide for this child, but I need you to take this child, if you will. Yeah. So nothing fucked up happens. Because if it does, we're gonna fuck you up. Do you understand me, motherfucker? Now, I just fucking told you. If you can't handle that fucking child, then you take that child to somebody that can handle that child. Because, obviously, you cannot. You're gonna get fucked up now. If it's time, where your brother at? Where your uncle? Somebody. Because obviously, that child is grinding your teeth. It's somebody. Bring him to me, goddammit. And send me some money so I can get me a place to stay and raise the child of yours. Send me, come up here, meet me, and you ain't gonna be able to come running over there now. Come up here, get us a house, and I raise his ass. Finish raising him. Yep, send me that money, pay for the goddamn house and stuff, but you ain't gonna be on no news with the baby. Now, cause he gonna sit down somewhere, cause I know I knocked the hell out that ass. You ain't that crazy. No, he ain't that crazy. Now, bring him in. But you got to bring your, come on. Goddamn. Don't you do that to that child. He don't got on your last goddamn nerve. He don't got on your last goddamn nerve. That what that is. That's sick of it. Now I know, child. Mine 31, I'm sick of it, but I'm still your mama. Bring him. Bring that child here, cause you ain't gonna do all this. And what he doing? He's sick of that bitch. Come on here, we're gonna talk to the agency. You You gotta see about, you gotta pay about this. But you can't hurt that baby. But they be growing up and they get so crazy. They get crazy. I know it. They get crazy as hell. Here I come, y'all. Hold on. I know I'm gonna lay down in a minute. Don't get tired of it. I know you get tired of them. Lord, I know you get tired of them. Say, hey, I know. Hey, I know brothers and sisters. Then where them sisters out to get that baby? With a bad ass. Oh shit, did you used to read the news? I want to get the hair. I wonder if they. You too, Regina Jackson, baby. Who is this talking about give me a 360? I done told y'all about that. You get slapped 360 times. But before that baby get down in your nerves, you need to let it be known to your sisters that you, although it's your child, I'm tired of this child. I'm tired of this child. And explain to them what's going on and let them intervene. You can be tired of your own children. Yes, you can. For many different reasons. But some people ain't got the mental capacity to be tired and still maintain. Raising children ain't easy. That's why I don't understand why people don't get that. If you get one and you goddamn go through every stage and every phase in life with them, all this 3, 4, 5, and 6, you wouldn't do that. But see, they don't give themselves time to see. You got one, 8 months old, 9 months old, you pregnant again. You don't know. You don't know. You ain't got no goddamn clue. But even then, some of them, they just keep doing it. Raising children is very hard. Especially when you ain't got no fucking help. And I had all the help in the world when it came to my family. That's why I ain't do that shit but one time. Cause let me tell you something. Some things don't goddamn happen twice. Now you had help with that one. The rest of them motherfuckers yours. And I promise to God, the rest of the motherfuckers yours. Now I did what I can do, but now you know, and you still choose to go do it again. Then we get stuck. Y'all don't know how to just fuck for pleasure. Y'all fuck for babies. That take the fun out of fucking. I wouldn't want to fuck no more. I wouldn't want to fuck no more. If somebody told me the next time you fuck, you getting a baby, I wouldn't fuck no fucking more. No, I wouldn't. Bitch, gone. I like fucking. Not that all that out of it. No. I'm too thorough with my raising and shit. Was I perfect? Hell no. But did I do A1 with mine? You goddamn right. That's why I ain't got but one. It take too much to raise them. I can't do it. When I see all them with extras, and I call more than one extras, them some strong motherfuckers. For one, the pain that it take to get them here. For two, the responsibility. No. Not for me. Not for me. My mama got 4 of us. But see, things wasn't like they are nowadays. It was easy living. Things were hard, but not like this. When we came up, when my mama was having us, my mama's 75 years old. I'm her baby, and I'm 46. Okay? Things were totally different back then. If you sit around and do that shit now, you shit. See now, half of these folk they need to be sent to damn China. Ain't it China? Where they can't have but one child. Is that China or Korea, y'all? Help me now. Well, they ain't allowed. They ain't allowed to have but one. What that at? Where y'all at now? Goddamn, wake the hell up. Help me now. What that at? What country that is? Well, they don't allow them to have but one child. Thank you, Aries Vibe. That's China. And they know some of the smartest motherfuckers around the bit. Why? Because they got time to focus and teach their one child and raise that child. They ain't letting them do it. But ain't that one of the largest? China is one of the largest. Is it a country? China a country or a continent? It's country. It's one of the largest. But each family ain't allowed to have but one child licked by law. I know they be sneaking and having children. Be fucking out and stuff. They be sneaking. It's a country. Asia is the continent. Okay. Thank you, baby. Keep me abreast, okay? But they only allow them to have one child. What the hell these folk around here in Georgia will be doing, running around with 5 and 7 and 9 and 10 and 20 goddamn truck? Them folks have been on deed their ass in. Yeah, Edwina. China. They only allowed to have one child. One. These motherfuckers be running around here like that shit just damn. Some you do. In China, one child. Yup. That's why you see them, migrating and moving to other places. Because in China, they got that one child rule. I got one too. I would have had two. But that wasn't my doing. It was my doing to get rid of it, but my doing to get it. I was doing what I supposed to do. I was doing what I supposed to do. I'm telling you. They gave me medication. They make my birth control inactive. And while I was taking that medication and taking my birth control, I got pregnant. That meant I didn't want no baby, right? And I didn't. And I know that meant what the Lord wanted. If I was closer to him, then I would have kept that baby. But I said, no. Because that wasn't my doing. I was fucking, but I was taking my birth control. But they put me on some goddamn, I had an oral surgery, And they gave me all the antibiotics and everything else. And I had a surgical extraction. And they gave me all that shit to take along with my birth control. And I got pregnant. Nope. Not having it, baby. And I didn't. That one child rule in 2016. Families in China now can have up to, they can have, but they still got a limit on the how many. These some bitches in Georgia still couldn't live there, Felicia. They still couldn't live there. If you can't have but 3, this some bitch got 7, 9. They still couldn't live there. No. Girl, bye. That's a hobby for some of them. Like, what the hell y'all get out of it? Like a damn cow or a cat. Like a damn cat that got a litter. They still couldn't live there. But look how long that shit stayed in place. You talking about 2016. We in 2026. Look how many people past childbearing ages that wanted more, but they couldn't have no more. And it was the law. They need a law around him. I'm telling you now. All these goddamn cat livers and shit they had with each other. No dad in sight. Just at little. No. They lose somebody smiling real big. He's so handsome. I'm gonna have his baby. Me too. Bitch, I don't even want them to look like me. China has effectively removed all birth limits and penalties. Therefore, there is no longer a limit. But there was one, wasn't it? Look how many folk that ain't got no more children that want some. Since they did that. People that could really take care of them and stuff. But you got these motherfuckers that can't see about their goddamn self. Instead of having babies. Brian, this bitch. That we need to send them to China. You got to go to China. You going to China. You got to go to China. The limit was 1, then 2, and then 3. As of today, no limit. They probably ain't let them in there because they already got too many. I tried to put them on the boat and send them over to China, and they got 8 already. They'll say, hell no. Them some bitches right on back where you came from. Because we ain't got no room over here for that. We ain't got no room over here for that. Tell you now, you think they'll let Peach McIntyre in China with them 9 kids and her husband? So you are correct. It appears that all restrictions were lifted in 2021. Hell, we just in 26. So it went from 1 child from all them years to 2021. Well, them folk didn't have time for all that mess. Them folk didn't have time for all that mess. And I don't even not blame them. There's too much going on. Need help with everything? No. Get you one and no. No. You get that one. Because it take a lot. And they be looking at education, you know, and everything. Like, they were looking at everything. I don't think it's fair for them to say that, but them were the rules. And if we had some rules, we wouldn't have so many fatherless children running around this bitch over here where we at right now. Even if the daddy would have lived, you wouldn't have had but one. You wouldn't have been left with 8 and 9 of them by your goddamn self. Like, damn. Sometimes. Need some help, Jesus. But I get it. But I do remember that China had that one child rule. See, that's how they had so much time to work on Jackie Chan. When that Jackie Chan, yeah, make him successful and all that, because they had that one to focus on. You got all these damn children. You ain't still have for none of them. Ain't still your goddamn self. Tell you now. They ain't nothing to do that man. China was strict about that shit for a long, long time. And I said, well, what they do after the one child is born to prevent more children, they make them, they had to do something to the woman to make her not be able to have no more. Because as long as you fucking, some more children gonna come after a while. So it had to be something that go along with that. That when that one child rule was in place to ensure that she didn't have any more kids. It had to be a medical procedure done somewhere to ensure that that woman didn't have any more kids. So now that that rule has been lifted, what the fuck them women do? If they still of childbearing age. You know what I'm saying? What do they do? Oh, I'm married now. I want a baby. I just want to be married. And I fuck all that. Mm-mm. I want my husband. I ain't gonna say it like that either. I just want to be married. No. I want to be married to who the Lord said I need to be married to. But without all that responsibility, we at an age now, I don't want that responsibility of children. I don't. Mm-mm. I don't. Mm-mm. So the government probably uses sterilization. They had to use something to ensure that once you got that one baby, once that law was in place, and it had been forever, that they didn't have anymore. They're married. They having sex. They unmarried. They ain't having, they having sex. But once that baby get him from this particular woman, what did they do to ensure that no more babies came? And you could have left the country and did what you want to do. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what did they do to ensure that one baby ruled? Because people could always move. So you can't make me sterile and I want to go to the States or whatever, and I'm legally in the States. I got all my paperwork, everything. I'm legal in this other country or whatever. And you can't have no more children? Or once you became pregnant for a second time, did they abort the baby? What did they do to ensure that one child rule when it was a one child rule? Or when it was a two child rule and you got pregnant with the third child? What did they do? Is what I'm asking. It had to be something. It had to be something. But it's just something to think about. It's something to think about. And I don't think that you should be able to do that, because the Lord says be fruitful and multiply. If the Lord didn't want that baby there, it wouldn't be there. But a lot of them still do need. I think if a lot of them that had a hip that they had, they wouldn't have as many as they had. If they had to do it on their own. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, some people just love having children. They love seeing themselves in their children. But you can love to see them all you want to, but just don't ask nobody to help you provide for those children outside of regular shit. Babysitting, stuff like that right there. You're going to have to pay, but outside of regular shit, it say enforced through fines, loss of jobs, and sometimes forced abortions or sterilizations. Okay, that's what they did. They weren't playing with them motherfuckers. You fuck around and be in jail for getting fucking and getting pregnant. Okay. See, we still learning, J. Monique. I appreciate you for that information, but what would? But I know that China used to be the one-child rule. That's it. I don't give a fuck how many you dreamed about having. It was one. But see, now, the Lord don't step in and say you don't get to tell them to do that. I'm the author of this right here. So, population control. That's the only country I've ever heard of. And I'm not saying that there's not other countries that I have not heard of like that. But that's the only country. It may be other continents. Because, you country, continent, all that, you know what I'm saying? That's the only one I ever heard of that was like that. Yeah. And China is huge for that to be a rule. You understand what I'm saying? Now, let you know how many folk got to be there already for everybody to just have one child at that time. And that be still with one of the largest countries. You know? I bet you they wouldn't got down. I think they be miscarrying him by how many children we got. Brian, they be a god damn where all these children come from. At one high, you like, damn. All them children came out there. Lord have mercy. Them bitches could never live in China. China would have been on knock here like they ain't. Hey, now. Goddamn schoolboy used to stop at my homeboy. They be like, boop, 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 boop. You think some of them gonna get out right here and walk that way, and then the rest of them gonna walk that shit. All them motherfuckers come in, I'm finna go home. That was just too much for me. I ain't know they had that many children. Shit, goddamn it. 7 of them motherfuckers. Boop, 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 boop. You go in there, and they done called me and told me about you. What your general say? She had them in line. But let me tell you something. That was too much for my... No. Deal with. I haul ass. They had called me down there before the children got out of school. They bring them to get something to eat. And I did. We was sitting there chilling, smoked a blunt, drunk a beer. These children finna get out this book. They finna get me home. I got to be back to the house because the children finna get out the book. Okay, so boom, we back about an hour before the children got out the book. Girl, I ain't know that many goddamn children get out the book. Coming in did one hot. Go fucking bye. She was reading them out. And don't you get in there with that crying. Why you gonna go in there and you gonna do them words and you gonna do that? Go on. And they was in line. They was in line. She had them in line. And I seen her about 4 months ago. About 4 months ago. And she said, you don't know who I am, do you? And I looked at her, I said, hell no. I said, you must know who I am. And the way she was looking at me. I said, hell no. I said, where I know you from? She said, you don't remember me? I said, no. Where do I know you from? She said, your mama used to keep my kids. Then she said who she used to be married to. I said, good as you. When she was with him, she was so fat. And she didn't keep herself like what I was seeing. I didn't know who the fuck she was. But she knew me. Because Kendall gonna stay Kendall, you know what I'm talking about? I didn't know who the fuck she was. I said, good, that's you. She said, it didn't me. Children doing good. I'm talking about damn good. Came out the project down the road from him. We in the house, but we down the street from the right next to the projects. Well, my mama house at the house is stored. But you got the project right there. Child. When I tell you, them mama said, that one, she say, now you know I love him, but that one, she keep her mouth wide open. She just hollering. It was one. Mama had to break her. She just keep her mouth wide open. And I don't know, but she was the only one out of 7 of them. Or was it 9? It was 9 of them. It was 9 of them. She had 9 children. all of them are grown. Yeah, all of them are grown now. Got military, couple of them in the military, couple of them done graduated college, got good job. I'm talking about when I say all of them, she ran it down to me. We was at the cookout when she let me know who she was. That how I'm tell y'all it's possible. And I said, I'm thinking the whole while that the man she was married to, what happened, she said he didn't do shit for them children. That's why I used to beat him and I got rid of him. She said he didn't do shit for them children. But all of them, and 9 of them, they doing boss shit. And they all grown. And she's still young. Yeah, she's still young. And I was like, damn, girl. Which I never doubted her because I watched her raise them. She kept them in order. It was, when they got out their school bus, they were in a line. And she'd say, you go in there and you do this. You go in there and you do that. You go in there, pull your agenda out. You go in there, they call me about you. And she said, but she never moved out her seat. But she had them, it was like military. And it had to be because it was so many of them, and it was one of her. She said he didn't help do nothing. Which, while he was in the house, I know he did. But she was in what you call it, the home where they pay, so he didn't have to do a whole lot. But she had those children one by one. And mama said, you can walk by them. Because this was my mama used to stroll the neighborhood and go down and walk down the Aunt Betty house and everything. She said, for her to have that many children in the house, you'll never know they in there. She didn't play all that noise and stuff. She didn't. She didn't play all that noise. When you walk in her house was clean. With that many kids, you'll think shit would be, pulled out somewhere. But she didn't lie that. And all of them are grown now. It's 9 of them. It's 9 of them. If not 9, it's 8 of them. They all doing very exceptionally well. And that's a strong ass mama. Swear to God, that's a strong ass mama. So welcome to Mexico. You come on vacation, you leave on probation, then you come back on violation. I ain't coming over there. I ain't coming to New Mexico or Mexico. I ain't got no business over there. But that's the same thing about Georgia. You come here on vacation, you leave here on probation. I said, well, I don't know what the fuck nobody would be coming to Georgia for vacation for, no way. Unless your vacation means just visiting family and going to eat. Like, ain't shit to do in Georgia. What you come here for? But to get on goddamn probation. I'm telling you, when I went to jail, they locked me up, my ass up on the goddamn Thursday. They did. I'm sitting down there. They brought the white girl and the young white boy in there. They was about 23, 22, him and her. When they walked in that bitch, I smelled they goddamn weed off them. I said, damn, where they where they got y'all from? And I know what they got you for, cause I smell it on their clothes. I don't know what kind of weed they had. But when they brought them in the goddamn jail, you could still smell the shit on them. I said, but that was odd, cause that's not your regular smoking. They might have been moving some work, you know what I'm saying? For them to smell like that, I said, damn. And my ass don't got locked up cause I had been smoking some weed. And they had a violation of probation. So he locked my ass up for them 2 days. They walked in that bitch, it lit the whole goddamn. I said, So it ain't right by them. They got the man said, well, do you got somebody to call? Do you got somebody to call? He said, yeah. I didn't call my dad. He said, well, where is your dad? He said, Florida. We came up here on vacation. He said, okay, give me a minute. Boy sat right beside me. I said, I ain't getting in your business, baby. I said, but who the fuck comes to Georgia? You in Florida. Who in the fuck come to Georgia on vacation? Anybody that live here know that. You're not gonna do that. No. Well, she just wanted to come up here and see the. I ain't in the sea. Said that was a damn K2 mix with embalming fluid or angel dust one. What you talking about, King? Nah, them motherfuckers would bring us a load up here, smelling like that. I wish you'd sit the fuck down. I need to go get a motherfucking nerve. I can't handle this. What is K2? This was some years ago now. This was years ago. Yeah. This was some years ago. But this went on. That shit you buy at the grocery store, not the grocery store, but the convenience store. This shit was lied on the clothes. No, they wasn't no artificial, baby. They were real deal shit. You can smell it. I'm talking about, and if you a smoker, you know what I'm talking about. You can smell it. And they had them goddamn off the interstate. The local police went and got them. They brought them to the jail where I was already at. And them bitches was still smelling like that. I would look around like, who in the world smelling like this? And he sat beside me. And I said, he said, how you doing? You know, he started talking to the young guy. I said, well, hey, baby, how you doing? I said, you ain't got that know you, do you? He said, no, ma'am. I said, he said, no, they already searched me. That bitch was smelling so loud. I'm talking about that when you got that goddamn shit packed up and it done got all in the car. And see, that how they ass end up in jail. They could smell it everywhere. It was just, how you done, these folk done brought you from that many places, and then you get in here and you still smell like it. It was in they fucking clothes. They walked in that bit. I said, No goddamn where the police smelled that shit. That's what got him in there. So he went to goddamn talk about he came to Georgia on vacation. You know that don't sound right to nobody. If you from Georgia, unless you coming for Thanksgiving, Christmas, somebody's birthday, or a funeral, who in need for leave from anywhere and come to Georgia for a vacation? Nobody. The people from Georgia leave Georgia and go to Florida for vacation. They go to New York. They go everywhere. They don't come. They don't go on vacation in Georgia. They leave. They do that goddamn shit here. So that motherfucker was sitting in there. He said, I don't know how this gonna go. I said, me neither, baby. I said, but I'm just waiting to get out of here. They got talking to him. And they said, but you got a bond. But keep in mind, they were from Florida. Got locked up in Georgia. The people they knew like that was in Florida. So they called the bail bondsman out of Florida. They didn't know who he was calling. They didn't give a damn. You got a bond, you call somebody and see if they can get you out. He called them folks and say, okay, boom. They said they'll come get me. They said, well, okay, what's the name of it? Where they from? You know, and all that right there. He said, Florida. He said, no, we in the state of Georgia. They not gonna be able to bond you out here. Cause you got to come back to court for whatever they got them for. They had to come back. The charge that they had court in Georgia. You can get out today, but you got court right here in Georgia for these charges right here. So he was like, but I don't know nobody here. He said, they like, that ain't our problem. I said, but what they gonna have to do is, baby, they gonna have to come to Georgia and get with the bail bondsman here, pay them the money, they get you out. But cross state line, and you got a court hearing right here, they ain't gonna let no bail bump because you a flight risk. Them folk wasn't studying that shit. So he called them. They do what I said, come up there, put that money down through an agency in Georgia in order to get them children out. You know, the money still good, but they went, now it's on whoever. If them motherfuckers don't come back from Florida, it's on this motherfucker that's in Georgia to foot the bill. But they paid what they had to pay to do all of that. But you know how that go. Yeah, them bitches was smelling so loud. I said, what? They was smoking, and and I thought maybe they had just pulled them over right down the road from the jail. That was some other shit now, y'all. That was something that done sunk down in your clothes. Like, really sunk down in your clothes. How they were all smelling. The whole part smelled like straight like weed. Yeah. And see, everybody don't smoke artificial weed. I got them so long. No, I don't do no goddamn vape. When I smoke weed. No, I don't want no weed that been sprayed with then. I don't like weed from the dispensaries. I don't like none of that. manipulate the shit. I want shit that done just grew, and this shit, it just good like this. I already got bad allergies and sinuses. Man, my baby get us a good damn bro one up. And child, we be chilling. I'm telling you, I just love him. We be chilling like a motherfucker. We be in our own world. Cause these folks right here get on you goddamn nerve. But that damn, Them children, I don't know what the fuck they had. And I don't know who sent them up here. But they said they were going to, and then, did what they said they were going. To Carrollton, Georgia. Ain't no goddamn thing up there but sticks, child. And they said they were going on vacation. And I told y'all that what we had when we had got lost up there. That's how I knew where it was. Me and my homegirl, her niece was getting married. And we went up to Carrollton, Georgia. And we didn't know where in the world we were going. Ain't nothing up there but woods and water. Nothing. Ain't no stores up there. They got one shopping center. They got like maybe 2 grocery stores or they might got about 5 hotels. They got about the hotels are there because when Atlanta full and everything like that, they have to go up further north to get to that right there. That's why they got so many hotels. It wasn't in up there. And he said they were going on vacation to Carrollton, Georgia. I said, Carrollton? He said, yes, ma'am. Going up there on vacation. Ain't shit up there. Nothing. You right? All right, babe. Yeah, good. Now, who leave Florida to come to Carrollton? Thank you, Jesus. Who? I can see if they said Atlanta. We're going to Atlanta. They said they were going on vacation to Carrollton, Georgia. Anybody can look that up and know there's nothing there, nothing. And they came in there smelling like all that weed. Child. I said, them children got fucked up with me. He said, well, they told us, you come in Georgia on vacation, you leave on probation. Goddamn right. These police, they ain't shit him but police and criminals. Goddamn right. Good morning from Louisiana. What's going on, baby? Good morning. And it had to be a lot for them to smell like they smell. And for when they told me they got them from and brought them to where I was, because I had already came, they had already locked me up from my city and took me down there. From where I was, them bitches went to the interstate on me. I said, why you driving so fast? Like you trying to get me in there real fast. And he said, I said, why you speeding like that? I ain't trying to go to jail fast. And so he said, I'm not speeding. I said, I'm just saying, can you slow down? Because the faster you go, the faster I get to jail. That man said, this lady crazy to the motherfucker. I ain't here. So he had a music playing. Well, that was the night I went to jail. When I got on probation. They were taking me to jail. I had no jump on that nigga, had no jump on me. I jumped on that bitch, everybody. They were taking me to jail. And so when I got in there, he had some music playing. So when I got in there, he was trying to act all professional. I already heard Usher playing, you know what I'm saying? So we riding, and I say, can you turn that up? He turned it out. He said, what you say? I said, can you turn that up? He said, turn what? I said, that music. He turned it down. I said, you know what? You ain't right. I already got to go to jail. But you won't even not let me hear the song I like. I already heard it. He ain't want me to know he been playing music for, being a police. He turned the music down on me. I just raised the motherfucker. I said, and they need some more seats back here. I was talking to him. I wasn't being rude. I was just talking to him. I said, they need some more seats back here. I said, why you turn that music down? That's why they don't like to fuck with motherfuckers like me. They're like, this bitch ain't finna get in my head. That's how you get fucked up, though. Now, I wouldn't have heard him or nothing like that. But it's song that will. Cause I know how to get up on your ass. I know how to get in your heart. I said, why you turn that music down? I said, cause I already was hearing it. I said, I'm just want to hear it. They said, no, we can't do that. I'm transporting you and we can't do that. I said, but I already heard it when I got in here. And I like that song. That police say, like, looking like this bitch, him. Going to jail. Bite there in handcuff. Talking about, can you turn the music up? Yeah. Can you turn it up? I mean, I heard it. I said his ass free. I wasn't going no jail. The money wasn't good. Hell nah. I used to date a dude who moved drug like that. He was, the money wasn't good. He was a fucking mute. What the hell he was doing? They wasn't his. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Okay, I get it. Cause the money got them so good when it deals. Yeah. The hell he doing? I get what you saying. Yeah, nah, yeah. He was just being a runner. But when it did, the money got them so good. Shitting me. You talking about some money. But that was somebody else's stuff. That they were. So he was just getting paid to move it. I get you. Yeah. I ain't fucking with them like that. That's a do boy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Bitch, we gonna do it. We gonna do it. But that's a do boy. He probably didn't know how to break it down or nothing. He just had a destination to go to. Yeah, that's a do boy. I don't fuck with do boys. No ma'am. I deal with bosses. No hell no. Yeah. I understand what you're saying, baby. I understand what you're saying. Either way, it's a damn dirty game. But goddamn it, you get in that beat, get what you gonna get and get out. You take that money, clean that shit up and get the fuck on. That ain't no lifestyle shit. That what they be fucking up at. But a lot of them don't know how to do nothing else but that. You understand what I'm saying? But if you got a strong ass woman behind the motherfucker moving that type of work, baby, let me tell you something. Not just strong in might, but knowledge. What to do with their money. And they actually receive her and listen to her. A lot of men, let me tell you something, baby. They don't know what to do with their money. They don't know what to do with their money. And they think that's all they know, so that's all they do. But when you got somebody that ride for you like that, y'all ride for each other, y'all locked in like that, like really, really locked in like that, this bitch ain't gonna deceive you. This ain't no grimy bitch you dealing with. She go get the education, you go get the money. She gonna come back with the education and show you what to do with the fucking money. Them niggas don't want to go to school. They don't want to do shit. That's why you see a lot of men say, well, I paid for her to go through school. Yeah, to clean up your money, nigga. That's why you paid for me to go to school. Because your dumb ass didn't know how to do nothing but do this bullshit. That's why you paid for me to go to school. Went to school and you still don't want to do what the fuck I'm encouraging you to do to get their money legit. That's why your ass locked up and we broke now. You understand what I'm talking about? So many. Ask your homegirls. Ask your homeboys. How many bitches they sent to school to help them. And they still fucked up now. All that I paid for her to go to school. Why you was so interested in her going to school? And bitch, you ain't never been to school. And the bitches still won't listen. Still won't listen. You teach them how to take their money, do whoop the whoop the whoop, and whoop the whoop the whoop. They do all that. We legit. They still try to funnel that bullshit through the legit shit. Everybody end up going to jail, conspiracy, all this shit. See, you thought one way, they thought a whole nother. Cause when that's all they know, that's all they're going to ever do. And you can believe that shit. Jail don't scare a bitch that doing that all they know how to do. Prison don't scare a bitch that doing all they know how to do. It ain't. It don't. It's up to you to stick with that shit. Or not. This girl on my fucking nerves. Well, hold on, wear clothes. But that's why you hear a lot of them say like they pay. We just smoke weed every day. But some, they can do that too. But like business, you hear a lot of people say, I pay for her to go to school, or I pay for him to go to school. But you don't understand what that entails. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Some people just always gonna need help. Can't stop your emotion trying to drag people up to where you at. And I had to learn that. I had to learn that. I had to learn that the hard way. But prison didn't come behind it. But I had learned it the hard way. And for all you women that the money is flattering, you get your hair done, we go out to eat, he buy this, he buy that. Let me tell you somebody, your motherfucking ass gonna be up under the penitentiary. Fuck with a motherfucker like that. That can't see past where they at. You can't be your vision and their vision totally different. Your heart, their heart, totally different. A bitch can tell you all day long that did what they want for you and us and the children and who the fuck ever, honey. But a goddamn lie don't care who motherfucking tell it. Them son of a bitches when it's in them, that's what they gonna do. That's why I got the fuck on. That's why I don't give a fuck about being broke now. I ain't in nobody jail. Nobody prison. If I wouldn't have been in jail, I would have been in prison. I would have been in federal prison. For fucking real. Long time ago. Long time ago. Long time ago. Over 20 years ago. Bitch, y'all probably would jibbing me. This year. Try bye. That's why I say, let me tell you something. They don't need to worry about a motherfucking thing that I got going on with me. Just know, it ain't no shit like that no more. Been there, done that. I already know what's up. I already know what's up. Mm-mm. I already know what's up. Too many of them police know about my motherfucking ass. Bite then. So, I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around. Oh, no. And I went down. Ain't no money to be made these days. Back then, we had the best shit. Wasn't many of us doing it. Everybody doing it. Now they selling soap and goddamn chalk and some of every goddamn thing. We ain't do that type of shit. No. We ain't do that type of shit. Oh, I don't know what the hell you did. That's what I'm being going for. What the hell on your ass? No. I'm talking about anything. Time you. I bet you I'm gonna get me some money off these videos. They can age fit that all they want to. That was mama dirty boy. Lady B, where you at? Lady B probably don't tap that. But like I said, I ain't got nowhere to be. I ain't not today. Unless my man call. Cause I'm working right now. So you can okay, I read that. Uh-huh. I'm getting a little sleepy. But I ain't been on him. Been taking breaks and stuff like that. And then they be trying to run me down If I do like a little 30-minute live, an hour live, they'll go in there. But see, these lives I be doing, yeah, it take a couple of days to get through them and stuff like that right there. Then they'll age restrict me by that after a week or so. But thank you. I already got paid on my view. They be like, oh, Kendra, live be so long. Well, okay, you hang in till you can, and then gone on. You know what I'm saying? Let me do what I do. What work for me. They ain't gonna sit in here on no goddamn 11, 12-hour live. No, they ain't. They ain't. It take them 4, 5 days to get through it. By that time, I already been paid. And that ain't why I do it. But I do understand it different from an hour live. People can't keep up with me. They be too long. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. They ain't gonna watch that long live like that. And I ain't doing nothing else, so why not stay on here and talk to y'all? I ain't doing nothing else. When I get off of here, I already took my bail. I been took my bail last night. It's mid-morning. I'ma lay my ass down, go to sleep, talk to my baby. If we link up, go, but I know he probably working, cause he was out yesterday. We'll get together. We'll get together. Cause I don't like me riding too long before I start getting on my nerves. You know what I'm saying? I got bad nerve. So I get on my nerve then until I get used to it. You know what I'm saying? As long as I know I got you and you got me, I don't need to be in your face every day. Unless we in a relationship. Like that. Living together. That's the only time I think I need to see a nigga every day. Now we can talk every day, but we don't live together. I don't have to see you every day. Hey, dog, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Say happy Monday, Kendra. I fell asleep. You had to block Mr. Boston, dumbass. It was so funny. Anyway, say happy Monday, dear. I woke up to you. You still going at it. Girl, I'm telling you. Going at it so hard, child. Mr. Boston. And I thought he was cool people, little raggedy little bitch. He was over here starting mess. Talking about he was with Nord and all that. And I ain't even I care about that. But he started saying little dumb shit. Like Nord. One thing you will not do is come up in here with that mess. He was acting weird. Yeah, he might have been Nord. I don't damn know. I don't give a damn either. That's why I got up out of here. And Mr. Boston had been with us for a little while. But it don't take them long for them to show their true colors and stuff. Yeah, it don't take them long. Some bitches get good and bad shit crazy. They get bad shit motherfucking crazy. But they must don't know they talking to a bad shit crazy motherfucker right here. I give a goddamn what you talking about. I wouldn't give a fuck who they would. See, that's what they be upset by too. Like, bitch, you can't run everybody. Bitch, everybody ain't scared of you. Everybody ain't concerned about you. Like, motherfucker, you don't realize some folks goddamn just more lunar than you will. Bitch, you might be looking out. You better get somewhere and get out my goddamn face. He was doing Kenya Harris page the same way. Talking about that Mr. Boston bitch. Cole, why you ain't gave me no inkling that he was weird? I'm about to give y'all a little sign or something. Like, this motherfucker be doing this everywhere. God damn. Dog, you know you could have been on gave me the whistle or something. Some now. Who is Kenya Harris? So I like your live. Sometimes I might fall to sleep and wake up and you still be going. Not that it is boring. I understand what you're saying. Good, nobody got time to be all night. Cause I have my when I get ready to go to sleep. For people that be on late night, it ain't that they lives be long. It just be late and I'm finna go to sleep. But I be listening. I turn my goddamn my little Bluetooth thing on, and then I like the TV, and I be I be in that, but I be hearing them. I don't understand. Life, child, so much be going on in life. Ryan, y'all be seeing my goddamn life. I be getting on the internet and I be zoned out like no. I'm in my own world with them. You know, and let me tell y'all something. I told y'all people be getting jealous about that. He flipped out last night. I don't know what happened. I thought it was cool too, Kendra. Oh, fuck that bitch. I don't know that motherfucker. That bitch can go to hell. That bitch better be glad I ain't cuss his goddamn ass out. I'm telling you. That what the fuck, the bitch better be glad. Cause the bitch was getting under my goddamn skin when he went to talk about something. I fuck with Nord and I don't give a damn. And I was okay with that. But then it just went sideways. And fuck you and Nord, motherfucker. He might be fucking Nord. I don't goddamn know. I don't give a damn. But I be goddamn you won't come over this bitch and pop your shit like that. No. He might be fucking him or done. Go. Might be where he came from. I don't know. I don't give a damn. But that bitch better be glad I ain't cuss his motherfucking ass out. Smooth the fuck out. Tell him now. And see, one thing about me that people don't understand. When you on the internet, what people say about you, did that and third, whether it be true or not, you got to be all right with it. It come with the territory. These bitches ain't gonna never spook me off this bitch. No. She has a page. She be working at a liquor store, but he tries to take over her page. She be live working out at work. He better see a ragged ass dying. Child bye. Yeah. Cause see some folks, my mom always say you just like your daddy. You just he try to take over her shit. That same motherfucker. What that bitch with name? Oh, what that bitch with name? God damn. See how easy I forget. What that man with name? Oh, let me see if I can remember. I just blocked the man. Oh, what that goddamn man name? What that man name? I ain't shunning it, boom. What it do, boo? Good morning, babe. How you doing, sweetheart? I caught you early, babe. I've been on this bitch probably for 2 days. Child, I've been on this bitch a long time. What that man name was, dog? Cause he ain't gonna flip out in this motherfucker. And get flipped the fuck out on. What his name was, babe? Oh, I ain't what that man name was. I let you know I don't be giving a damn. I read what the fuck they say, and I be goddamn. What the name was? The real what that bitch name was? Dog, better get back over there on that good page and run her goddamn shit, or go over there with Nord, cause that bitch can't fuck with me. I don't be giving a fuck about folk like that. That Mr. Boston. Oh, the one you blocked before Mr. Boston. Who the fuck he was, babe? Mr. Boston goddamn ass got blocked. Who the one before that was? Say, hey, Kendra. Love your hair. Thank you, sweetheart. My baby got it on, huh? And Jungle Jim pants cut it. Yeah. But Mr. Italian paid for it. Sure fucking did. Oh. Who that motherfucker was? The one you blocked before Mr. Boston. Good fuck both of they goddamn ass. These folk I don't be stunning them bitch. Mr. Boston is the only one I know. That's why I was asking you. It was Mr. Boston. It was Mr. Damn Boss. Let me write that down so I don't forget. If the summer bitch come back, bring your ass back. Bring your goddamn ass back if you want to. It was Mr. Boston. Cause I don't have time for them summer bitches. That's what it was. I had forgot. Cause he had been in here. He been in here for a couple of weeks. And it was cool. But the night he was talking about he with Nord and I don't care about that. I don't care who you with. But he wasn't saying disrespectful stuff. But y'all were here. Y'all were here. Like, bitch, fuck you and Nord. Kiss my motherfucking ass, motherfucker. And what you over him by? Cause, bitch, I don't know what you snooping for. I don't know the fuck you snooping by. I don't give a fuck about these bitches. If you seen Poppy and Kendra, I'm going to sound the alarm, baby, and let you know that's him. That's him, Kendra, block his ass. If I sing Poppy, what are you saying? I understand what you're saying, but what it's gonna say? Poppy and Kendra. Then I know to get them. Shit on Kendra, Mr. Boston be starting a lot of shit. I keep telling you, That's where he does. That's what he does. Try to take over people's pages. You need to make his own damn page. Oh, that bitch ain't gonna take over him. Only person take over him, take over here is Mr. YouTube. Yeah. You know I'm not about to try to tell me what to do. No way like that. No man. You don't. I can't stand the mess. I'm like my mama with that. Don't no man tell me what to do. Now I listen, but I'm still gonna make my own decision. That's what I want to do. I don't want you to think that you control me in any kind of way. Now, if I respect what you say, I will go along with it. But if I don't, it is what the fuck it is. Actually, you are a construct in flesh piece of McDonald's or child. Get your weird ass out of here. You is one of them basement babies. Get the fuck on with that all that shit there. Get the fuck on with that shit. Like I give a goddamn what you talking about, honey. Where your damn mama at? You just old and still need to be babysat. You in there with that goddamn fucking phone. You ain't bathed in a week. Your hair napping in the son of a bitch. Boy, get your goddamn ass out over here talking to me. Cause I'm not your goddamn babysitter. I make you have low self-esteem, bitch. I'm telling you. Cause motherfucker, you already low. Get the fuck on now, bitch. Don't come over here with that goddamn shit. I ain't keeping nobody adult children. Hell no. You left that bitch at home by herself, that's your motherfucking problem. And now he done got loose and got on my YouTube channel. I don't know, Where is call your mama. Call your goddamn mama, bitch. And tell her, Mom, this lady don't block me. Let me tell you something, bitch. Cause I'm telling you now, you think you retarded. Bitch. I don't know how he got loose over him. And I don't too much give a damn. But baby, I ain't keeping no adult goddamn slow ass children. I don't even keep babies no more. So you know damn well I ain't keeping he retarded old goddamn ass pissy bitch. Go sitting in the chair funky pissy ass bitch. You know how to do everything else. You know how to get your ass up and piss. But you sit in that chair and piss on your goddamn self, bitch. I'm telling you now. Hell no. I ain't keeping them old ass motherfucker. Hey, Solo Dolo, what it do, babe? Say good morning, Kendra. Good morning, Chad. About to head to the dentist. Ooh, Lord. Ooh. Then so they must ain't doing too much if you going to work after that. In the bushes, have a blessed day. You too, sweetheart. And thank you for dropping in. Pray all go well at the dentist. That be a painful experience from what I had. You know, all that mess. They be want to do any damn mouth. But if it's just a cleaning, you good. And make a little sensitive though. Don't try to drink no hot coffee or no cold drink right after you leave, child. If you just getting a cleaning, but anything else, you be like, God damn. Got a gall stuck in your fucking jaw and you like, get out my face and I be able to my her. But if you going to work, sometimes you do shit. I just pray all is well. Them goddamn didn't be fucking my nerves up. They fuck my nerves up more than my gynecologist, more than my gastroenterologist. The goddamn dentist, they be fucking with them nerves, boy, in your goddamn mouth. The good. I don't even be scared when I go to my regular, appointments and stuff. But them bitches, oh, like they trying to see the glory. Oh, they ain't do they doing work today, but it'll be easy. I'm glad, baby. God dang, you talking about? Stand them motherfuckers there, boy. Mm. Say they better get him. He running on the loose. That son bitch ain't running around here no more. I don't give a damn where that chimpanzee run at. He better goddamn climb on somebody else's brand. Cause he ain't swinging over this bitch no more. That bitch ain't swinging over here no goddamn more. Mr. Boston motherfucking ass. Child, fuck him. I don't know where the bitch came from, and I don't too much give a damn. But when a bitch come in, y'all already know. I let that bitch stay long as he was cool. That bitch got out of the pocket, and that bitch got thrown off the cliff. And I don't give a fuck where he landed at. I don't give a goddamn where he landed at. That bitch ain't over here no more. A dream finna come over here and run your goddamn mouth about no any and every damn thing. I need to start digging back there. I need to start digging back there and I got answer. I don't give a fuck about that, man. Cause they out not start with people. You know what I'm saying? They out not start with people. In 74, you need to sit your ridiculous ass down. I just thought about your regular ass. Again. Girl, you just, I swear for Lord. You remind me of a damn gypsy. You ever seen one of them weird motherfuckers? A gypsy. Like my mama used to have friends that come in from goddamn New York and stuff like that. And we in Georgia, you know what I'm saying? And they way of living was different. I'm like, what all this shit they got on and all this, like a damn gypsy. That bitch, girl, you a gypsy if I ever seen one. You need to sit your regular ass down somewhere, bitch. Calm down. Calm down. That's I dream of Gina ass, bitch. Get off that carpet, bitch. That floating rug and stuff. Ooh, she's so goddamn strange. I said, Lord have mercy. And she got so much, and like, we all got problems in our life. Yeah, we do. I don't give a fuck about that. Yours is different, bitch. Yours is different, bitch. Like they want to talk about me having to get a hold of my son. You know, breaking him up from his girlfriend and everything. He wouldn't fight me, he would fight her. I got in between it in the crossfire. That different from your child just rolling up on you, squaring out and stuff like that. It didn't now. I got in the middle of them motherfuckers in a fight. They were and to be honest with you, as the days go by, I watched both of them. And I realized she bring drama with her. But she quiet with it. I've been watching. Cause he ain't never did this. And I don't know her. I don't know her. I do not know her. So I've been watching like, where on earth? I'm wearing bruises. Him and his baby mama used to fight. They ain't do that around me. No. Never done that around me. I always come up. And after they done call me, oh, They over here fight. But to start this with me in this house, I don't think them too good for each other. At all. And I peeped it. Real good last night. The way his whole mood shift to anger when she show up. Done cut this whole motherfucking yard. This a big ass goddamn yard with a push mower. She show up. Boom. He at night. I didn't say nothing. I'm not saying it no more. I'm just telling y'all what I observed. I'm not a mama that uphold my child. Cause I whooped my child and we got into what we got into protecting her. But I realized she bring the shit. You understand me? So now, I'm just sitting there. When I didn't open my mouth, it didn't start. It almost started. But when you realize mama wasn't gonna entertain it, mama see what's up. If he get you, he gonna get you. You stop. You stop. If he get me, if I go in here and poke the bear tonight, mama done seen it, and she's not gonna stop it. Right? Not saying I wouldn't stop it. But you thought I wasn't gonna stop it. Cause I didn't entertain your shit. You went in there and sat your ass down. But she brings the shit. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I've been watching and watching everything. Since that shit went on, I've been watching every motherfucking thing. Cause where did that come from? I see the fucking play. It's her. It's her. Yes. And I don't think they're good for each other. I know they're not good for each other. It's her. I've never... That been my child for 31 motherfucking years. I ain't never seen him jump on a motherfucker nowhere in my presence but this one. But I see how you move. I see what you do. I see what you say. Calling all these people around to hide. Everything. Let me tell you something, baby. That over with. That's over with. I see it. That boy was just a happy. Tired as a motherfucker though. Done cut this big ass yard with a push mower. Here she come. Instant bullshit. I want her to go on where she got to go. I want her to go on with the foot she got to go. Because I already know what's in mind and what's not. I ain't never seen him do that. Never. Now, he done been with some. I don't know if she struck him first. I don't know. But all I know is I'm not going to allow that. But I don't know what was what. But like I told y'all, she kept saying, I don't know. I hope he don't come here with this and with that. What was you saying on that phone? What if you talk to me, but that's all you kept saying? I said, he's not going to do that. And then, boom, all hell broke loose. Every time she show up, it's some shit. Yeah, you don't condone him fighting her, but you see they may feel good to each other at times. But I don't even know about that. I don't even know about that. I don't even know about that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It seems forced. Like you gonna force me to be with you type shit. Yeah, she like drama. I know it now. I know it now because I don't know her. But you been in this house every day, and when you show up, my son, whole mood changes. You got to go. You got to go. You got to go. And I don't care if they watch. I don't care if your sister watching the video, your auntie, cousin. I don't give a fuck. They know something wrong with you, and we know something's wrong with you. And this is not gonna work. That atmosphere in this home every day when she show up, because we don't do that. We don't do that. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I've been watching that. Why? Because I had to fight my fucking child, and I ain't never had to do that. But now, he done been with a many bitches, and I ain't never had to do that. I've been watching. I've been fucking watching. And I know what the fuck I see. She bring bullshit with her. In her. And I don't give a fuck. He can love you all day long. I don't have to deal with you. And I'm not. I'm not. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm not. Or I've been watching every second of the day. The way he moved, the way she moving right behind. Don't give a fuck. I've been watching. Cause my child ain't never spazzed the fuck out like that. Mm-mm. In his life. Uh-uh. I've been watching. I don't know. Because they was in the room. But when I went in the room, she was on top of him. But he man enough to put her ass out the door and say, get the fuck out of here before you fight her. But because I've been watching her, she bring bullshit with her. Yeah, I've been watching. And like I said, I don't give a fuck. If you walk back in the house, you mad, you already know I can go. I ain't worried about shit you say. You come in this bitch and disrespect me, you gonna see it's gonna be a whole lot different. Your sister wanna watch me? Okay, I ain't got no whatever. That ain't gonna fly up in this bitch at all. Talk to him to see what his true feelings are. You might have to get your broom. Nah, I already know. I already know. I can tell. I'm gonna let him get rid of her. I'm not gonna interfere with it, but I can tell. So when they come to me with, oh, whoop the whoop, I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. Cause see, now you think I'm just gonna jump to your rescue when you start shit. I'm not. Mm-mm. She bring the worst out of him. His baby mama used to be like that too. Uh-huh. Some people are like oil and water, and they are. You can feel it when they move around that they just around each other, but not engulfed in each other, if y'all understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying? When you just move around somebody versus mission, mission with them. Not clashing, but meshing with them. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. But I want you to move with me. Not, I be right back. When you ain't got to go with me. But what are you gonna say it there, Carl? Then to go. You know I be out right. I ain't babysitting nobody, no children or girlfriends or nothing like that. Shit. But I see it. I see it. That's why I don't want no more parts of it. And I keep telling him, baby, I ain't got no problem with who you date. I don't have to know everybody you date. I don't. I don't care to. I don't care to. When you bring one that you ready to marry, that's the only one I give a fuck about. All this other shit, get out my goddamn face with it. It's too annoying for a mama with a son. It's annoying. Cause when a son, I tell all y'all, when a son bring a woman to their mama, they know, oh, I'm up in that bitch. No, baby, he bring every motherfucker he just wink at to his mama and his grandmama. There's nothing special about that. The one that he hide, I think that might be his wife. Everybody. Anybody. She feel like she was down when he was down for a minute. Now he been home. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying, Shonny Boo? Oh, I was there when you daddy died, and I did this and did that. That don't you can't buy a space in a person's life, and some people feel obligated, but it only for a while. That shit about to get on my last nerve. I want them. I wish if you want her, just move with her. I'm tired of looking at both of them. He couldn't breathe without her being there to breathe for him. Catherine. And when you see that, as a woman, you like, what in the fuck is wrong with you, girl? You ain't got no friends. You ain't got no hobbies. Nothing. Besides chasing behind this child, which so happened to be your child, Catherine. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Yeah. Shonny Boone, you got it. I ain't know who the fuck she was. And I still don't. I still don't. I don't know who she is. Other than his girlfriend, I don't know her. Yeah, babe, I've always said when I was younger, men don't like the women the mom likes. And they don't like their baby mamas. So they might marry the woman you don't like. Get what? I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with that. Not a motherfucking thing. I don't give a fuck who you marry. I ain't got to deal with them. You do. I'm your mama. You grown. I ain't got to deal with you. You understand me? Joke on you, motherfucker. Shit, I can't pick shit for you. Nor am I trying to. That's on y'all. You be with a motherfucker, you got to fight to love them and beat on them and shit. Don't call me. Call the police, bitch. Do not call me. I don't care nothing about that. Cause see, I'm finna go do I got my own man. I want him to go and do whatever he got to do. But I want him to be all right with who he with. I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with that. That's your fucking life. Not who you think you spiting. Marrying a bitch that don't even like your ass. Not me. I'm finna go do my own motherfucking thing. And the man I got, all that calling and stuff, hold on. Baby, answer that phone. I bet you they'll get the fuck off of there. All he got to say is hello. All he got to say hello. What's going on? Oh, nothing. Well, mama, she's right here. You need to talk to her. Oh, no. I'll talk to her later. Well, what's going on? Won't say shit. Get out my face. Get out my face. You got some people that try to consume your life with their bullshit. Children. But they adult children. That's not gonna happen, honey. And I already see they try to do it. Time they get into it about something, she'll run and tell me one thing. Like that night, we left looking for him. She got on the phone with one of her homegirls. Now I'm thinking he's somewhere fucked up and I need to go find my child. You know what I'm saying? Drinking and police bait and lady here, all this right here. While we ride, she get on the phone. Why I'm in the car with his mama, girl, yeah, and we was looking for him. Not for that reason. You gonna drive my car back home. I'm gonna drive my car, his car, my car, back home. If he drunk. We not looking for him, for you, and thinking he with a bitch or something like that. Girl, no. I don't do them men like that. Messy. Girl, what? Who the girl was, I don't know. So when I talked to my son, he said what he said, I say, fuck it. You on your own. Turned that bitch Ryan, came back to the house. Get what? You still don't know where he at. Because I'm not finna go find him with that mess. And I know he gonna stay right where he at until he gets situated. You know what I'm saying? I've been up TT Enterprise. I've been up 2 days now on that motherfucker. Girl, how about I'm in the car with his mama and we looking for him? How you think they go crazy little bitch? And when we turned around and came back to the house, you see the whole mood change. No, cause you ain't gonna fuck with me like that. You think I'm hunting my child down for you to catch him doing something? No, I'm looking for my child, cause is he drunk like you saying he is? And you sober, I'm sober. I get the car. You know what I'm saying? But you on this old ghetto ass shit? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I bent that bitch round and came right back to the house. Mm-hmm. I bent that bitch round and came right back to the house. And that wasn't even the night they got to fight. So I just don't. I ain't never seen my child do that with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen him. But I just want to know where he was. It was late. What the hell that is? Can y'all still hear me? I got it now, Dawn. I got it now. I got it now. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. Okay. And a lot of them like to sit up on the mamas, especially brutally honest moms like me. Because you sit in here and you complain, and you complain, and you complain. I'm like, baby, just get you somebody else that don't do all of that. But you like you fishing for something. I'm not going to tell you anything about my child. I'm not. I'm just not. Other than what his character is. If you keep fucking with him, you is gonna get you bullseye your fucking head. Yeah. Cause he'll give you the shirt off his back. But with some people, they want everything. And now, mm-mm. And when I get an attitude, it shows. I don't want to hear nothing about them, hey, and that mean get the hell on out my face. Yeah. Then take it out on my child, because I don't want to be bothered. No, I don't want to be bothered with it, because you making him spaz the fuck out. You need to go do your own thing. You need to go do your own thing, and I'm serious about that. And I'm tired of it. You need to go do your own thing. Go do something other than this. Cause my child, yes, he is grieving, and you an aggravating bitch. When that goddamn light went out in that room, I believe she turned that light out. She said she fell into that light. I believe she turned that bitch out. Cause I said, how the light went out? Cause when I grabbed him, he was tussling with her. But when I grabbed him and went down, the light went out. And that motherfucker went to squeezing me. And I went to fight like a motherfucker. And then all of a sudden the light come back on. So the day after, I asked her, I said, how that light went out? Now she don't stay here. Just be here every goddamn day, every fucking day. But she don't stay here. Trying to. But I'm sick of that. I'm sick of that. hmm Because they don't get along. Uh-uh. And it gonna get worse cause my child like me, he gonna book when you crowd him. He gonna book. I book. He's going to book. hmm Yeah. She got kids. Yeah, folks get tired of each other. If you ain't got nothing else you want to do but them, you just, oh, fucking by. Get gone somewhere now. You got that boy nerve, really got that boy crazy. He already crazy. Yep, Kima. Ain't gonna work. This is the second time that I done had to physically combat my child when it comes to her being around. I ain't never had to do that. I ain't never had to do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So I'm just letting her know, her sister, if you watching, you need to tell her to stay home. See about them children, get them children situated. If you want to see her, let him come to her house. She ain't got to be down here every day. And if he don't want to come up there, then let her know. He don't want to be bothered with you like that. You know what I'm saying? You're a grown ass woman, you supposed to fucking know that. You got your own motherfucking hide. If that man don't want to come to your fucking hide where you at, that let you know he don't want to be bothered with you like that. And you just don't get it. You just don't get it. That's where all that bullshit coming from. They don't even look good together. She big Amazon looking woman. Okay. Okay. Chosen one. Hey baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Good morning. See, Brian Sweet said, good morning, Kendra. She too clingy and might have abandonment issue. Spot on. Spot on. Spot on. Spot on. Spot on. But what I'm saying, as a mom, I ain't have to go through all this mess. I'm already going through enough being here at my mama house. Then, as my child keeping up with him, and then here you go. Lord have mercy. Mm-hmm. I done taught him, child. He 31 years old. He got to go to the Lord in prayer with this one, without everything. I can't do but so much being a mama now. Goddamn, mama, I'm finna get I got my own man now. I ain't sending me. I ain't sending me. Y'all can fight each other and beat each other's goddamn brains out. Call the paramedic, somebody. Cause we finna go on vacation now. I'm telling you, I ain't got time for that. But I ain't got time for that. Y'all can fight all you want to. We finna go. Cause I ain't like my baby said. At this age, you be with somebody that you got to fight. You don't give a fuck about yourself. But like he said, he better put his goddamn hands on you no more. That's what he better not do. He better not put his hands on you no damn more. I ain't telling her shit. I ain't telling her shit. I'm gonna let them run each other crazy because I'm gonna be gone. Girl, I'm finna be gone. Let them just sit here and look dry and ugly and moping around. You know, you see you can feel them moping around. Or he happy and she moping. I heard him this morning, he say, is you alright? Yeah. Actually, I'm great. I said, who y'all talking to? Cause I'm sitting here watching some shit. I'm thinking they talking to me. Mood be flipping and flopping and child. Good, let me tell you something. Cause mine to get right, my mood to get right where yours at. If you crazy this morning, get what? I'm crazier than you. If you happy this morning, I'm happier than you. If you angry this morning, I'm angrier than you. So let me tell you something. You might be bigger than me. I don't give a fuck about that. You gonna get your crazy ass from the fuck from around me. All that weird ass shit all the time. And you need to go home. And he need to go up to her house. Serious now. Because all these weird ass shit coming around here. Stop bringing that shit in. Tell you now, I get tired of all this shit. Say yes, Kendra, I turned my son over to the Lord. And he doing so much better with that. The crazy good. I don't give a damn if keep them or whatever. I just want them bitches to get out my motherfucking face. On serious, gone. All that, both of them be mood swinging. Shit. I swear for loud. And I'm sure that, you know, with a woman that size, you know, more men wanna be, you know, taller than they woman and stuff like that. And then you try to bully and you already big like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you scary. Big and scary. You ain't help me. I done went in there boxing that nigga out about you. You ain't help me. No, cut that light off. You ain't fell into that light. You cut that goddamn light off. But that's all right. Don't let me and you be in the dark. Way taller than him. And bigger than him. It ain't cute. Child. It ain't cute. It don't look feminine. She's so big over him. And it don't look feminine at all. She need a tall ass man. Like the man I got. Goddamn 6'3". You know, like that. I'm 5 feet, but I'm a female. My man 6'3". You got damn 5'11". My baby like goddamn 5'6". That shit. It don't look feminine. Even women will come to you ask for darker women for him instead of biracial. I ain't say biracial, I said white women. But I ain't in for that. I ain't in for that. The Lord know what I prayed for him. Cause I know what he need. But as well as what he want. I ain't pray for that. Nobody he got to fight with. You You think I pray for the Lord to send my child a woman he got the damn jump on? No. And like I said, I don't know who hit who first. I just don't like to hit. It's all the foot. It's all the foot. It's not that I was talking about. You said darker skin. So what else could you be saying? I'm tired of him with them white ladies. I don't with that mess. Like them kind. Good. It's certain kind. I ain't in it. I'm not in it, Shonda Boone. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I ain't never been in it. I keep telling y'all, I do not know her. I do not know her. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. She come and try to be the tattletale. I said, I can't tell him what to do when it come to y'all. Long as y'all ain't putting y'all hands on each other, that's y'all shit. That night, I got into that. Why? They put their hand on each other. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what y'all do. Just don't put no goddamn hands on each other. I'm not in shit they got going on. I don't care how much they whine. I'm not gonna go, well, she said this. And no, and no, ma'am. No motherfucking bam. I ain't in shit. Long as you motherfucker keep your hands to yourself, I ain't got shit to do with it. That's it. And if they was in front of me doing that, but now there was somewhere else doing it, get what? That's on y'all too. But in this motherfucking house where I'm at, I'm now. No, ma'am. I ain't in shit. If I was 30 years, I would come take him. We're 30 years younger. Child. I don't even know you want him. He good now. But like I say, when you know a person brings the worst out of you, and that's any of us, including her too. But some people, like I said, some people feed out bullshit. And they know you bought it. So they'll go get in some shit and come bring it to you. So you go defend them and get yourself in some shit. No. Why you can't just shut the fuck up and stay out of shit? Why you always got to call somebody about your shit? Why you always end up in shit? You know what I'm saying? No. I'm ready for them to, I'm finna get from Ryan all them with all this. And they can do what they goddamn here they want to do. The fuck they can do what the fuck they want to do. Brian Sugar, thank you, baby, for the gift. But I just talked to y'all. Like, oh, she telling all her son business. No, because where we live, they already knew it. Y'all can't wait to pay a bitch to come tell the little stupid shit that I'm telling. Ain't into it. Ain't into it, child. Just leave it here. They can't wait. Oh, her sewing this, her sewing that. Well, you know, we know her address, and we know where chocolate stayed, and we know when. Child, uh-uh. Save your coins, baby, because it ain't too much in there. But I know how you bitches move. And even with them being around me, and I do social media, ain't no telling what. They're, you know, look how Sharita went in Tree's house taking pictures and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Look. Stuff like that. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know these folks. This ain't even my house. Who knows if they took pictures? I seen many of them do that. I seen a girl have her damn children took when I loved dearly. Her children were taken because one did that. See, that's why I try to tell my son, like, what I do right here, you may not understand it. But I try to understand. I try to get him to understand that why I don't like a lot of people around me for that reason. This ain't my space. Yeah, it's clean and stuff like that, but it's still not my space. But because you bring them here, who knows what they taking pictures of and what they doing. You understand what I'm saying? But if you ain't got nothing to hide, what? That's not the case. That's not the case. You're not supposed to do shit like that in nobody's house. But see, he doesn't understand the depth of what the fuck I do right here. Like I tell them, all that walking in the house, y'all talking, y'all whatever the fuck y'all talking about. This ain't for everybody. And you know, I don't know what y'all talking about. You understand what I'm saying? It's a respect thing. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But you walk in this bitch and y'all running y'all mouth and y'all know damn well I'm on live. But then boom. Now, where I live is associated to what the visitors are talking about. No, they don't live here. You understand what I'm saying? They don't fucking live here. But you can't tell these motherfuckers that. But I'm like, that's why I'm like, who is all these people? She done walked in the house and got to have her family walking behind her. No, you don't get to do that. Who are these folks? I ain't never seen them before. And I don't know you like that. Just because you with my son, don't think you gonna take over this bitch. Who in the fuck are these people? And I'm on live. Goodbye. Oh, I did, Kima. Oh, I did. That takeover spirit. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Uh, Go on now. Who that is? Tell me. Oh, Chad. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not used to this. He's dated people before, but they go where they go. They wasn't here. This has to smile, bringing out the extra folks in here. You know what I'm saying? Like that right there. On a daily basis. Go to her house. Mm-hmm. This shit breaking up, Chad. And it had went down the wrong way. This stuff is working. I'm telling y'all. It working. Thank Jesus. I've been so sick. But yeah, it ain't I'm telling they business. I just want them to get the fuck away from me. I just want them to get the fuck away from me. Because if I don't have to fight between y'all, and I ain't never I want them to get off around me like that together. If he home by himself, that one thing. But them two together, Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because I can see his mood shift, and he got anger problems too. And she bring it out of him instantly. And I just don't like that. I don't like that. I have anger problems. That's why I don't deal with people that bring the worst out of me. Me and my baby both are high-strung people. But we've gotten to the age where we know that don't work. Good-hearted people, but both know how to nut the fuck up. Now that's good if you nut up together, but it's different when you nut up on each other. You understand what I'm saying? You need you a good crazy bitch when you a crazy nigga that can ride with your ass. But now goddamn, yes, she know how to put you in your place, but we ain't got to do all that to get where we going with each other. But when you got to be fighting each other and all that type of shit, bitch, no. Bitch, we supposed to be fighting them, not each other, if anything. And I'm not, hell no, I ain't gone from rhyming. Mm-mm. Me and my man, boy, we crazier than a bitch. Do you hear me? You talking about crazy. Jimmy crazier than a motherfucker. Yeah. Only when you make him. Sweetest gold. Only when you make him. If some shit pop off, bitch, you done fucked up. Yeah. But will he do that with me? No. No. Do I do that with him? No. We can have our disagreements and stuff. But we ain't fighting each other and all that right there. Hollering and screaming. No. No. Like he got me the other day when he said I called him a cracker. He didn't appreciate that shit at all. And I didn't appreciate him saying that I called him a cracker. Because I did not. And I talked to him just like this and he talked to me just like that. And we was madder than a motherfucker because look, just because you misunderstood, that does not mean that's what I said. And I'm not going to apologize for something that I did not say. Just because I used the word cracker, that don't mean I called you one. If you misunderstood what I said, go back and read it. But am I going to argue with you? No, I'm not. But were we fighting and throwing each other right? Hell no. Hell no. Emotional. But before we do that, take me home. Hear me out. Child. He breaking up now. Ooh, it breaking up. It breaking up, y'all. Thank God. Ooh, this been a long road with this shit here. This been a long road with him here. This been a long road with them here. Good, you talking about a big seat. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, and a lot of things that I can't say, because I got anger problems too, y'all. I'm going to be honest with y'all. When I try to talk to him about my son, about stuff that I don't like, you know, that go on around here. Okay, for instance, I'm sitting on yesterday morning. I guess I normally be asleep when she do shit like this. But she come out the room with a towel wrapped around her bottom. But she did my mama high. You wouldn't first be in my house. No. He knew the only woman came to my house was the baby mama. And why? Because she had my grandbaby. A brand new baby. Okay? That was God given. That was a given for me, you know? Y'all ain't got shit, ain't doing shit. The baby coming home with me. But see, this shit right here, I was sitting up this morning because I couldn't fucking breathe. And I was waiting on Walgreens to open. I usually would have been sleeping. So I was sitting up. And this big motherfucker come through here with a towel wrapped around her bottom. You ain't got no respect for your fucking self and no goddamn body else. Neither does my son. But you didn't think I was gonna see it. I don't have respect for you. You need to be home with your children. But instead you walk them through him like that right there. That shit don't fly. That shit don't fly. And I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of being around them. I'm sick of being around them. I'm just being for real. Cause I don't play none of that type of shit. But when you and somebody high that don't pay attention and damn near don't give a damn, what do you say? They wouldn't even first be in my house. No. But my son know that. But it always been like that at my mama's house. My brother used to be able to bring girls home. But the girls could never do that. We could never do that. But the boys could bring girls home. So that's why these bitches get to run in and out this bitch with my son, and my mama don't see nothing wrong with that. It's still disrespectful. It's still disrespectful. Yeah. Yeah. Now y'all understand what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's what it is. I was sending that bitch. She came through. I said, I know you fucking lying. But you see what I'm saying? I'm raising this shit, man. But if you had respect, you would not be here with his mom and his grandma. And you 41 years old. Yeah. Yeah, Ice. And so they can tell my patience don't ran all the fucking way thin. All the way thin. All the way thin. They finna have to do something. Cause this ain't gonna be it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't respect the fact that you down here like that anyway and you got children at home. I would never respect that. Period. Mm-mm. You 41 years old running behind a 31-year-old motherfucking boy. I don't have to stop him from whooping your motherfucking ass. That's what I'm saying. No shame in her game. Mm-mm. That hood young boy. Your man is supposed to come when you say, especially if you have children. That's what I'm saying. If that man sees you like that, to be around your children and respects your children. You understand what I'm saying? Come see me when my children are not at home. If you ain't trying to do the stepdaddy thing, you ain't got no business being around my kids. While they at school, or when we go to a room or somewhere, but when you just don't give a damn, that I don't respect that at all. And it irritates, like, even if they getting along, it still irritate me because you have children. Why are you here every day and you got that in itself, y'all, it irritates me. Bad. Real bad. Real bad. Real bad. Real bad. I'm so tired of seeing her. Cause you got children. I'm so sick of seeing her. But they don't understand, as a woman, we all women, grown women. We got grown children and grandchildren. Man, your goddamn daughter doing that shit, leaving children at the high, run behind any goddamn body. You know what I'm saying? If you that hard up for love, did I not love you, motherfucker? What ailing you? You see what I'm saying? Oh, it coming. Oh, it real spill. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's definitely coming. This is not your house, but I will have to step up and say something about disrespecting my mother. Yeah. 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 Don't think he run over me now. I don't want y'all to think that. I want her to go fucking home. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want her to go home. That shit bothers me every time I see her. I know I don't want them down here. If that's your man, you got these children, let them come to your house. Said, I know you don't play with him. I do know that. Real spirit, you know good. I'm telling you, I be trying because when I nut up, I nut up bad. Real bad. I can cuss and say what I gotta say. But when I done got tired of talking, I nut up bad. Bad. I'm serious. I be about to go to jail. Yep. I nuts up motherfucking bad, girl. Tell you now. That's why these bruises and stuff that I got from that right there, that ain't gonna have no more. Cause I'm gonna hurt you big. Cause I already see you black out and spaz out like that right there. He said, Mom, I promise I'll never do that again. Nah, I know you won't. I know the fuck you won't. I know the fuck you won't. Cause next time I come at you, I'm fucking you all the way up. As soon as I come at you, my daughter cannot even have company in my house. Not even in the living room. She takes her butt to the hotel. I couldn't do it with my mother. She can't either. My mama been aligned with this. With my brother. My oldest brother would never. But she did this with my younger brother. Yeah. Child, bye. Like, what the fuck you done raised? What goes for boys, it's not the same when you look at women doing the same thing. In my house, ain't damn one of them finna do it. But keep in mind, my child 31, I just came here. My mama said he been grown. This been going on. I can't come in here and change the rules, but I can. You know what I'm saying? But when you got the woman of the house saying, well, I ain't got no problem with it, and I'm getting the fuck on. And it's gonna be your problem. It's gonna continue to be, I'm getting the fuck on. Where I'm finna go? I'm finna fucking go. I don't know right now what they do around the bitch. You think I'm lying? I'm finna go. Yep. And I ain't saying with that man. But that man pay for me somewhere to go. And I promise you that. That's why he does it, because your mother been allowing him. Yeah, my mom, she used to do that with my brothers. Mm-hmm. With my brother. My oldest brother been married for the longest. She been doing it. Mm-hmm. I'm like, what kind of shit is this? But he ain't got no respect for me either, because he know I don't play that. But he still do it because grandma allows it. Your mama in it bit now. That's why you get the ass jumped on. Y'all be wondering why. somebody said, and Kendra, she'll get online and she say how she jump on it and stuff. You goddamn right. It's her house, her rules. They never say I couldn't jump on them nigga ass. They love to come on here and say that. When Kendra, she be talking about how she jump on. Respect, weird ass parents. Weird. Not your parents, but this shit I been living through. Weird ass parents. Weird. Cause ain't no way I'm going green earth. I ain't gonna lie that. I ain't gonna lie that. But the fact that he still do it and I'm in the house and he knows that I would never allow it. But it's like, nanny, boo boo, I get to do this. I'm in grandma house. That's why y'all bitches in there fighting each other. That's why I'm finna leave all y'all motherfucking ass. And let y'all rule be y'all rule. Demonic shit. It's demonic shit. This is what I call demonic shit. Yeah. Ain't nobody in here nobody me later in my goddamn house. I'm the only motherfucker fucking this bitch. Only one. Yeah. If anybody fucking, I'm the only one fucking in this bitch. But you see, and y'all wonder why I'm the fuck the way I am. Try by. Go on now. That's why I don't be giving a damn what these bitches be out here talking about. Try fucking by. Mm-mm. That's why I tell you a motherfucker my fight. I tell you a motherfucker my fight. Let me get pissed off around this bitch. That night when they started that shit, them bitches were in there fighting. But when I got through with they motherfucking ass, them bitches left together and cried all night. I know you fucking lying. Bitch, I don't got scuffed up and all this here shit. And y'all bitches sit somewhere crying. You ain't gonna want to stay around me when I nut up. Cause I'ma hurt your ass, bitch. I swear I'ma hurt your ass, bitch. So, right, real spill. I understand it. I totally understand it. But then now, y'all get to understand me. Yeah. You nut up. in your mama house on your child. And then she said, well, they ain't got to go nowhere. He ain't got to go nowhere. So that means when you try to lay the rule down, if anybody go, it's gonna be you. I ain't got no problem getting out the bed. I ain't said that. I ain't not said that now. I ain't said that now. Well, what is you saying? I can't make this motherfucker mine. But then when I tell you, because it's your house, this see, because I'm ready to bust this bitch head by now. Because now you talking about who house it is. I don't give a goddamn who house it is, motherfucker. Who child you is. That's why I beat the hell out of him. Y'all be talking about I be beating him. Goodbye. Shit like that. But then you goddamn go against me. I ain't stand. Who? I get so crazy real spill. They get up out this bitch. They get up out this bitch. I don't give a goddamn what she say. Them bitches get up out this bitch so fast. When I nut up, I nuts the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what she said. Stay in this motherfucker and see what happens. You see them bitches grabbing goddamn backpacks and goddamn cell phones and chargers and getting the fuck on, like you said. And she be like, well, yeah, baby, you right. I said, but you need to stop that. You need to stop that, mom. Ted Blaze in the motherfucking building, blaze this bitch up. What's going on, baby? Good morning. How you doing, honey? But you understand what I'm saying? Family dynamics. It be fucked up. We have witnessed it. You don't play with him. And no, I've never been able to play with him. I've never been able to play with him. And he had his daddy. But daddy was a liberty man. Liberty scrawny man. That did a lot of dirt with him. So he let him get away with a lot of things that I ain't know about. A lot of things I never would have known about. And he know I ain't play with him either. So like, I ain't scared of you. I don't care how big you is. I ain't scared of you. And I got them showing scared of a child that I brought into the world. I promise to God I'd never be scared of you. Never. I don't care what. I will never in my life be afraid of my child. The only thing I'd be afraid of is fucking my child up. That's the only thing I would ever in my motherfucking life, when it comes to my child, be afraid of, is fucking you up. That's it. I will fuck you smooth the fuck up. And then no parent wants to do that. But when you got a child that will book at you, baby, let me tell you something. I teach you how to book, bitch. Yeah. I guarantee you, I teach you how to motherfucking book. You can believe that shit. That's the only thing I'm afraid of. Is what I do to your motherfucking ass. But what you do to me, hell no. I bet you I ain't scared of that. I'm scared of what the fuck I would do to you. That's it, that's all. I swear to God. I feel sorry for the parents that are afraid of their children. Me too. Because I don't know where that come from. I don't know how you get like that. You raised the motherfucker. You knew the motherfucker had a problem when they were growing up. Every issue my child got, I knew it from growing up, and I handled it then. So yeah, they gonna get older. They still got them problems, right? Get what? I still don't give a damn. I still don't give a goddamn. Motherfucker, I'm not gonna medicate your ass and have you run around this bitch like no zombie. But I tell you what, bitch, I ain't gonna give you no excuse neither. I'm not gonna give you no excuse neither. Mm-mm. And I got a boy. Now them girls will try your ass too. And you got to bop their asses to show them I'm the woman in this goddamn house. Mm-hmm. Them dads to be like, oh my God. They come home and the daughter just crying. She just crying so bad. Hair all over her head. Why? Because she bowled up at mama and mama had to show her what the fucking business was. And don't you come in here asking me shit. You better tell your little daughter that she better sit her goddamn play or she already know what's up. Don't ask me shit. I already told you she be sassy mouth, talking bike, on the phone with them boys, doing it. I told her let me see the phone. She done throw the phone. And I throw her motherfucking ass upside that goddamn wall. You coming in big, where my daughter at? She hung up there. That's the picture frame. Waiting on you to get home, baby, and get your baby down. She's up there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She up there. You ain't gonna run shit around this bitch. Mm-mm. You ain't gonna shit around this bitch. Mm-mm. You ain't gonna have like that. Tell you now. I'm telling you now. So I keep a good old fashioned ass whipping on standby for my son. That's what I'm saying. Daddy. That don't play that shit. And then you ain't got to use but one arm. We got to use our whole bodies, our feet. Look all these goddamn bruises I got to get him out that girl. Child. But mama handled it though. Mama handled it. Yep. The Lord allowed me to. I told him, I said, let me tell you something, baby. I said, I don't give a fuck about with your temper, what the fuck you got going on. I said, the Lord I serve. Because the way I raised you, he's not going to allow you to beat me. You wonder where I get the strength from when I get up on your ass. It come from the Lord. He ain't going to let you whoop me, nigga. You stop trying. And if you whoop me, get what? I'm going to put some heat on you. Mm-hmm. I'm going to warm your ass up real smooth. Yeah. And you shouldn't have to do that with your children. But you never know. You just never motherfucking know. You just never fucking know. Tell you now, them motherfuckers get outside themselves sometimes. And you gotta let them know where they came from. I stuff you back up in my ass before I let you motherfucking whoop me, nigga. I stuff you back up in my ass before you whoop me, bitch. And get what? It was here for you to come out. You can better believe your big ass ain't going back up in there. So get what? You get fucked up. You get fucked all the way up. That girl is a damn fool. She needs to be. I'm like you, Kendra, when it comes to my children. Yeah, I ain't playing that mess. But I got one. When it comes to me, he's unteachable at this age. I don't give a fuck what I say. This motherfucker got an argument. I say I don't have conversations with you to argue with you. I'm not your fucking girlfriends or none of that motherfucking shit. I don't know what the fuck where your conversation piece come from when it comes to people. But when it comes to me, you so but see, you so aggressive. Don't want to hear shit I got to say. But soon as anything, a gnat bite you, mom, 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 mom. You know this gnat don't bit me, mom. I think the mosquito had some. But if I tell you, before you go out there, you need to put your shirt on, cause you know the mosquito. But I'm good. I'm good, mom. I don't need no shirt on. Go out though and get bit by something. Mom, look at this. Mom, boy, I don't want to give a fuck about what's on your goddamn back. Bitch, go to the doctor. Get out my goddamn face. Get out my goddamn face. And it be, I swear to God, that's how it be. You need to put a shirt on. Cause you know you swell up when the mosquitoes and stuff bite you. I'm straight. Straight. I don't need no shirt on. Mom. Ooh. Ooh. Mom, look. I ain't looking at a motherfucking thing. The fuck out my goddamn face. I'm sick of your ass. Anything I say. That boy don't want to hear it? That boy don't want to hear it. That boy don't want to hear it. I don't give a damn what it is. I told him one night, I said, look at him. All him and friend finna go somewhere. I had been out DoorDashing. I've been everywhere. I've been all over the city. It was law enforcement agencies. Not just our local agencies. All multiple agencies. When I tell you I had been everywhere over the city. I said, I don't know what the fuck going on around this bitch. These motherfuckers were everywhere. Oh. They had them hung out. Had them some sips and everything. Oh, they want to get ready to ride around. I said, oh, nah. So I'm telling you now, y'all need to sit down. I said, because I don't give a fuck which way you go. I done been all over every corner, every neighborhood in the city. Them bitches was everywhere. When I was working though. I told them. All of them. Don't go nowhere. You always. Boy, get the fuck out my face. Alright, love y'all. Love you too. Went down that goddamn road. Didn't even get half a mile up the road. Gonna call. Me and my mom was sitting there smoking a blunt. We chilling. Let the motherfucker go. Where he going? Mama said, I bet you that's him. I said, I know that's him. I went and came in and got my phone. Mom, I'm finna come back to the high. These folk everywhere. Get out my phone. Get off my phone. You just told me you wasn't studying them folk. I'm always talking about the police. I mean, you seen them motherfuckers then. Them some bitches were every motherfucking was side the road, in the bushes, side on the curb. This was everywhere. Everywhere. Multi agencies. It was a like they do down here in Georgia they do 101 days of summer. That when the multiple agencies come together, and I'm talking about them bitches, you can't they sharks in the water. If you a fish swimming through this bitch, If you ain't one, they don't want. I'm telling you, they test you. They gonna test you. 101 days of summer. They do that around here. Who that? Hold on.
Oh, you remember me, goddamn.
I do remember you.
Yeah.
Well, she asked me, "Were you drunk? Are you drunk?"
No.
Well, come on, cause I'm working.
Oh,
I'm working, yeah.
No, I ain't know you wasn't back. No, you wasn't.
She going in there.
So
She asked me, "Were you drunk?"
How you doing? Okay,
Well, yeah, Brian here they have Operation Rolling Thunder, and they have 101 Days of Summer. Then they have it be shit all seasons. It be what that I said Operation Rolling Thunder, 101 Days of Summer. It is two more they have where they have multiple agencies that come together. We'll be first and last. The different we'll try to I bet you that will be their last test. They will test you and you have to show them they didn't think you have it. Yeah. But we got crazy to them. You know, sometimes it take more than one rodeo. Lock that door.
come here.
And you need to save that phone number. You always need a phone number. And then gonna laugh. So, good morning, Kendra, at work. And listen, I hope you all have a marvelous day. You too, flawless beauty, baby. And you have a wonderful day at work as well. Smile at the motherfuckers and do not let them get on your fucking nerves. All right, girl. Make your money, boo. Clock that T. They'll get on your fucking nerves. But what I'm saying, I told that motherfucker, I said, don't go out there. I said, no. They talking about running their hand, running there, and they had them Mississippi and stuff. I said, You always talking about the... I said, boy, I can't stand your motherfucking ass. I'm telling you, I get so goddamn mad with y'all. Like something wrong with him. Got down that goddamn road and gonna call me. What I supposed to do? Didn't I tell you don't go down there? No, I told you don't go nowhere. Because everywhere you went, I've been in every neighborhood you can think of doing deliveries. Every highway in this city doing deliveries. Every side of town. Them bitches were everywhere. Ain't nobody worried about them. Ain't nobody worried about them folks. Got down that goddamn road and got scared. Who you called? Your mama. A child. I don't know what the hell do with this retarded motherfucker here, G. Lord, know this shit get irritated. I'm finna come home. I said, where you at? I'm pulling up now. Pulling up now, mom. Ooh. That folk everywhere. Ooh. You said that, mom. Why you had to go out there? Why you had to go out there? Who it is? What you put in? Ninja. What the fuck is that? Let me just remove that, cause I think you want some bullshit. Well, I'm just gonna go on. Fuck you, Stephanie. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Go on, cause she on some bullshit. But you understand what I'm saying? Don't listen to nothing. It's like talking to deaf ears. And if they do hear you, they get angry. Yeah, fuck Stephanie. She better get the fuck on. Bitch. She motherfucker loud, she better. Tell you that. Ooh, mom. Mom. Mama. Mom. Them folk everywhere out there. Boy, went down. They were down there when I talk. They everywhere. Cars you don't even recognize because it's multi-agency. But they down here on this duty right here. So they can lock your ass up too. You might see Pulaski County. Yeah, what? They gonna lock your ass up tonight because they're doing a multi-agency effort. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, mom. Tell you now, I ain't had but a couple of pills, but nothing, they everywhere. Nothing for everywhere. Mom said, I knew that with him calling. I knew that I could just feel it. I said, me too. I said, I bet you to him. You always talk about, ain't about stunning the police. About stunning the police. Ain't about doing that for no police. We just chilling. Ooh, mom. Mom. They everywhere. Okay. So now you gotta tell me, now you believe. Oh, they everywhere, mom. I'm finna come back home. I said, oh, okay, well, where you at now? I'm pulling in. Good shit, the fuck up. Hard head children to get on my motherfucking nerve. All you had to do was say, for real, mom. I ain't gonna fuck around. I ain't going out there. You don't know what you talking about. Ran ass slapped back home. All on how that. Don't come here and worry me. I don't want to talk to nobody or none of them. I'm watching my YouTube. I'm not keeping nobody company. Y'all sit out there in the yard, play y'all music, do what y'all do. I told y'all don't go no goddamn well. Venus, hey sweetheart, good morning, baby. It says, your hair looks amazing. How you doing today? May you have a wonderful Monday. The day Monday go. You know, I ain't working like that right now. I don't be knowing what day it is. I'm gonna get out of here and go to sleep. That's what I'm do. That's what I'm do. I'm working right now, but I ain't got no everyday job I got to get up and go to. I'm finna get me one. I had told my man I need one, but he said I don't need one. But you gonna give me, take care of me, cause you ain't got me now. You talking about they need this and they need that, and it ain't where he work at. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't got me no job yet, and we worked together for 16. No, we worked together for 19 years. We worked together for 20 years. But I've been knowing him for 23, 25. I've been knowing him for 25 years. So, let me do my math. We worked together for 23. So he already know how I work. We work, I had to teach him a lot of stuff. Yeah. Mm. We worked together for 23. I worked there for 25 after he left. Yeah. So, but he's something else. Like, shortage of this, shortage of that. I don't gave you my resume, everything. That's why I ask him for money every chance I get. If you gonna get tired of me asking for money, you gonna get me a goddamn job. Or somewhere. Or some goddamn well. Mm-hmm. I knew I'd do all that shit y'all were doing. But I think my resume, with my credentials, I was in management. So it's a lot of times they see you as overqualified. But that's just what I did. That's just what I did for 25 years. You know what I'm saying? I was a manager. So in manufacturing, in shipping, chemical manufacturing. So a lot of times they see resume and they be like, nah, I don't want to fuck with them because we can't pay them what they gonna look for. Them motherfuckers left their job damn near at $30 an hour and we paying 13. No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So, goddamn, I'm like, why I can't get no job? My length of service for what I was making, my position. These bitches swear they hiring, but they won't give me no job. They said, what up? That's a long time, definitely, babe. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. So, like, what up? Shit. All these companies saying they hiring. But they don't want to fuck with me because when I come in that bitch, the type of money, you know what I'm saying? They looking at the type of money. Shit. Child, man. I ain't finna go on nobody production flow and make no 13 nothing for nobody. I keep doing what the fuck I'm doing and doing. But I'm like, they like everybody hiring. Everybody hiring. Okay. Bitch, they got my goddamn resume right here and on file. When I upload my resume, them bitches would not call me. We find somebody else for the position. I know you motherfucking did. Cause you don't want to come out no goddamn money, bitch. I don't know what the hell going on. But I'm not finna do all that type of work with the knowledge that I got. And I ain't saying I'm being nobody. And they talking about any job being then. You can say that. You can say that. When you ain't came from what the fuck I came from. And you done put this type of time in. Ain't nobody finna play with me like that. I know I got my other hustles where I can make some money for the time being until these folk get to talking right. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going backwards. Thank you. That ain't gonna happen. That is not fucking happening. It ain't gonna motherfucking happen. They can say what the fuck they want to say about me. They ain't gonna call me nobody goddamn fool on their bit now. I done did this shit for over, and did one company 25 years. other companies over 30-some years. I'm not finna go back down to nobody goddamn minimum wage to do a goddamn thing. Bitch, I'm not. Go get you somebody else to do that. They just starting out. Because I know you ain't talking that type of talk to me. We're not doing that. No. We're not doing that. And it ain't gonna happen, y'all. It ain't gonna happen. No, you were absolutely, Twyla. And I do, sweetheart. And I ain't with that. I keep doing what I'm doing. And YouTube is not all I'm doing for those that want me gone off of here and think I'm making buku money on here. No. But this is what I do. This is what I do. But this ain't then compared to what I've accomplished in my life. Education-wise, skills, all that. I'm not. Them folks ain't gonna play in my face like that. I ain't gotta teach you shit. And I know I'm an expert in the industry. You can look me motherfucking up on goddamn LinkedIn. I'm an expert in the industry. You not gonna play with me like that. No. I should have took them jobs when them folks, they kept trying to give me jobs while I had that job. But I'm like, I got this job. You know what I'm saying? I don't like these bitches, but did my job, did my family. You know what I'm saying? Child, I could have been gone. I'm considered an expert in the industry. These people ain't gonna play in my face about my money. Before they do that, I keep my knowledge to myself. Find you somebody else to learn all that I already know. And guess what? It's gonna take them the damn 25 years it took me to learn it. Do you have time to teach them? Or do you want to motherfucking pay me? Point blank and fucking period. That's up to you. This your company. Do you have time and money for them to learn what it took me 25 years to motherfucking know? That's up to you. That's up to you, baby. You got a lot of money to spend. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of money to spend. For a motherfucker that don't know what the fuck they doing, and I can walk in that bitch and know what's up. But you need to pay me. You need to pay me. That's all I ask. You need to pay me and pay me motherfucking swell. Cause bitch, it took me a long time to obtain the knowledge in this particular industry that I have. You don't you ain't even play with me. If these motherfuckers walking in day one don't know nothing, making $19 an hour, what the fuck you think I'm looking for, baby? I ain't looking for shit hourly. Salary, bitch. Salary, bitch. Hey, Jess. Who that? Jesse? How you doing, baby? They quicker to pay whites. And they walk around and pretend like they know stuff. But that they money. But like I said, if you want Miss Felder to come and work in your industry, I'd be obliged to do so. But you're going to have to pay me swell. Took me a long time to learn what I know to come here and benefit your corporation. I got the credentials that speak for themselves. So other than that, if you ain't talking about no motherfucking money, you ain't talking to me. No. You pay those people to figure it out versus paying somebody that knows. It's their company, it's their decision. But will I work for you for pennies? No, I will not. I will fucking not. hmm They rather trying for less money than to have someone that have the experience already. Yeah, because you got to pay for it. Experience pays. Yeah. Experience trumps a college education. You fresh out of college. You got the book sense, but you don't have the experience. You don't have the experience. That's why they'll say this bachelor's degree or whatever they require education-wise. Experience this many years plus. Because I don't give a fuck what you done went to college to learn, baby. You ain't never, you just went to school. But so you walk in the facility here, you like a clam in a goddamn shell. A goddamn turtle that I took the head in. Ooh, what we doing? Poke your head out, baby, so I can teach you. It's the same thing. Experience. In most, depending on how much experience and what position you in, it trump education every time. That's why you got millionaires that ain't never been to college before. Because they got experience in whatever the fuck they doing. You got multi-millionaires that ain't never been to college. Because I don't give a fuck about that college. You don't know what the fuck you doing. Somebody still got to teach you. It's the same thing. You got to teach them how to apply what they learned in college to what you're doing physically right here. Ain't nobody got time for that. They don't want anyone to come in knowing more than what they know. But I thought that's what you were hiring them for. A good boss will always hire someone that got more skills than them. That's what a good boss do. A scared ass boss hire people, under them. Now, that's why I get on your ass, cause I know you know. I ain't got to come bring it down now, cause what going on? But I know you know. I know you know. My job ain't the goddamn micromanage. No, it's not. We sit down and we crunch these numbers. Details of the departments and stuff. A good manager gonna always hire somebody smarter than them. Yeah. Damn right. Cause I'm the boss and it is what it is. Just because you're smarter than me, that don't mean you got the skills that I have to manage this whole thing in every aspect. You can't be job scared. No. I don't want no goddamn dummies working for me. I need those smart motherfuckers. That how I look good, motherfucker. Who? Shit. What you say you need? Oh, that system don't went down. Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna send this one. I'm gonna send my tick right here. Cause I know he do that. But unfair is the security system. All right, I'm gonna send this one. Cause he specialized in that right there. I send, and they tell me what's going on. But I get a report about what's going on. But I know who I sent out there. I know what technician do this and do that. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know how to get up there and do it, but I know what is required for them to know what to do, and I know what I got on my team. If I got to go do every fucking thing, what in the fuck would I need somebody else for? No. Yeah, they know that. I don't know it, but I'm still their boss. We work together. They tell me what they need. Supply, okay, I give one permission to be able to order supply. I got to sign off on it. But I know you know what to order and stuff like that. But I still got to sign off on it. How much you done spent and what was this for? That camera system up there, down in that area. That security system down there in that area. The security system slab was broken on that area. And then boom. All right. You ain't got no order happy ass person. Cause you get to buy shit. You know, you just buy shit on the company. You just buy shit. Now, let me see what you had to buy. And for what reason. And then boom. Sign off on it. The company gonna pay for it. You don't want nobody dumb working for you. You look dumb. When you got a dummy. Who hired? Like, who put them in it? You? You don't know about dumb working for you? That's what allows you now. You don't have a hard job. Your job and their job. You got to retrain them every day. These bitch ask you the same thing they been doing for 36 years. You still got to admit it. I forgot. I need you to write it down. I ain't employee like that. No, I'm not. I promise you, I will not answer this again. You been doing this all these years. And now you act like this your first day on the job. I need you to write it down. Write these steps down. Write down. And then they'll still come to you. I said, well, damn. There might be some medical shit going on with them. And I said, well, okay. You go here, you go there. I said, okay. What are you asking about now? Well, just how to get in the portal. You have to get in the portal every day. Same thing you do every day. But it won't let me get in here. It won't let me get in here. It won't let me. Okay. And boom, boom, boom. I bypass code with, manager key. Let them get in there. And then it just showed they ain't put their password in. So I'm like, these motherfuckers might be going through dementia and stuff like that. Oh, I'm not. I'm not Movado. I'm not. Don't take no job making less than you used to because you're payday. You gon' Oh, I'm not. I'm not. And I want more than I used to make. I want more than I used to make. Yeah. I want more than I used to make. With my pay and my 2 bonuses a year, I was at $30. You put it at $30, $31 an hour. I gotta have more than that. I got 2 fat ass bonuses a year, which was included into my pay. I was at 25, 38 with the 2 bonuses a year. Them big swole motherfuckers, it bumped me to $30, total hourly with them big bonuses every year. and that was a part of it. It was a part of my wages. Not like if I don't do this, I don't get it. No, those were my two guaranteed bonuses per year. So I was right at $31 an hour with my wages and my bonuses. The two bonuses every year. hmm So I got to get it. I got to get it. And that's why it's been so hard for me to like bounce back because the type of money that I'm looking for. It is. It is. It been hard to bounce back. Like a motherfucker. Yup. It been hard to bounce back. I made some good motherfucking money. I made some good goddamn money. Oh, no nigga wasn't supposed to be making that. Wasn't no nigga supposed to be making that, y'all. I was the only black boss in the building. In the whole company. The only black. Yeah. And had the most pull because of what my job was. Shipping. Yeah. Shipping. Yep. I made some good goddamn money. Them sharks was at my ass, bitch. Do you hear me? Them bitches worked on me for a long time. And I don't know why, but they just did. But when they got me, I was already burnt the fuck out. I was tired of it. I hated the shit. I just didn't have nowhere to go. And they did me like they did. And the Lord, hey, it was all the Lord playing. But when I left, I had y'all. Before I left, I had y'all. So I still had some income. And I had my retirement money to sustain me for a while. It lasted me almost a year. A year. All of my fucking bills, my retirement, at car note, rent, everything. That shit was a lot of goddamn money. But it lasted me almost a year. And I couldn't do it no more. When he came up with his shit, and I'm like, well, shit, I ain't got no money to just move, and then I ain't got no job to say, on the income part, a secure job to say I'm working on now. Because I just had YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't have that paperwork. And they say you only need 2 years of income from YouTube. I'm right at 2 years now to be able to put that down as my income to get me another place to live. You understand what I'm saying? This different. A lot of people don't want to fuck with you like this when you doing a job like this. Because it's not a secure income. A lot of people don't. But it's an income. As long as you got 2 years of tax return and they see you got the money coming in. But most people they ain't gonna fuck with you like that. You understand what I'm saying? Real spill, you know what I'm talking about? They want to see a traditional job. They ain't gonna fuck with you like that. So at the time, I was just like, boom, it is what it is. Go back home with mama. Still making money on YouTube. Pay your car note. All that right there. Cause it fluctuates. No, just keep it in the fucking book. The income, it fluctuates. Ain't nobody gonna want to sign no lease unless you got a staple somewhere. I said, do you remember me? Addison. From here? You must have been gone a long time, baby. You done asked me 2 times. Hey, good morning, Teresa. How you doing, baby? How you doing, sweetheart? See, like I tell you, anybody, you can get up real high. But you always got to remain humble because you don't never know what tomorrow gonna bring. You know what I'm saying? From my last live. What did you say on my last live? Refresh my memory, baby. It'd be a lot of people talking. But if you said something significant, then I'm sure I will remember. Hey, Melissa Hun, how you doing, sweetheart? So, Kendra, I'm still here on my earpods, and you are carrying me through my day because this job is boring. I know, child. I want my own business. I'm sick of this image. Hold on, baby. I got to use the potty. Addison, if you can remind me, did we specifically talk about something, or did you just say hi? Because if you just said hi, then no, baby, I don't remember you. But you're welcome here. You had me cracking up last night. Talking about your man. Girl, he was snoring so goddamn bad, girl. You thought a rhinoceros. What it is? Rhinoceros. It's a rhinoceros. What it is, girl? And he said, what you say, baby? I said, ooh, girl. He was, I said, this motherfucker asked for help. I said, baby. He said, I said, you all right? What do you mean? I said, okay, you all right. Girl, I swear you sound like no ugly ass. I said, what in the fuck? I'm gonna get his ass, y'all. I promise y'all. It ain't gonna take shit for me to get him. We can be watching TV and he gonna sleep. I'm just gonna turn on the damn recorder. Baby, I'm gonna let him hear it first. Good. He be calling everybody. It's like he be talking. I said, God damn, Lord, it always be some bitch. Go, it always be some bitch. That motherfucker can stole your ass out the fucking bed. It done scared me a couple times. Oh. Alright. What's wrong? What's the matter, baby? I said, you okay? Yes. What's wrong? I said, nothing, baby. Nothing back down. I said, you fucking bullshit. That be good. Oh, goddamn bad. Going like a motherfucker. You'll see about that man. I'm serious, y'all. I said, I gotta take him to the doctor. This ain't gonna work. He made a song. He had made a song Snowing. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, made a song. Man, come out. But it had became a rhythm. I'm telling y'all. It had became a rhythm. I'm telling y'all, he was singing. I said, this shit don't make no sense here, G. These goddamn man, no, he goddamn snow. Saying that. God damn. That man snow like a motherfucker. Goodbye. Man. That's damn. Saying that. I'm telling you that. I don't be lying to y'all. They got me on there snowing like a motherfucker. Who cares that is? You see, he probably in down somewhere. My baby cooked that damn bread. That bread look good. Chad, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all. My baby snore so goddamn loud, y'all. I don't give a fuck about that. So I'm on the way to take that phone. Simply Red, baby. A member for 13 months in Casey Squad. Thank you, baby. And bless your sweetheart. Thank you, Miss Amp, for the gift. Miss Portia said, I was late listening to you last night and this morning. Surprise. I made it to work on time. Honey, I've been on this beat for 2 days. By now. I'm telling you now. But y'all, have a good day at work, baby. Have a good day at work, honey. Don't let them folk get on your motherfucking nerve, because you know they're going to try. I know you're a little sleepy and tired, and then when they gonna be like, oh, she tired, then mom, let me go over here with this, let me go over here with that. They can't wait, they be studying your ass. You in that bit lit, oh, she look tired, then mom, they gonna come over with everything. Everything. So go in there acting perky, they'll leave you alone. Girl, I've been on this bit so long, it don't even make no sense. It don't make no goddamn sense. It's still 130 people in the motherfucking building, girl. These folk don't go to bed around this motherfucker. Good, my baby snoring so bad. He just bust out laughing. He just, I said, "Baby, you know you was singing last night." He said, "Singing? I was singing?" I said, "Yeah, you had a whole goddamn melody going." Oh, ooh, oh. I said, "God damn, what's going on with this motherfucker?" They got damn, boy. Then went in the living room. Oh, my baby, my back hurt. My back hurt. I said, "Okay." So he got up, walked around. Went and got him recliner. Laid back. Child, I'm way back there. Did you? Didn't hear him. Girl, you know that's some snoring. I said, how in the world did you handle that? With him right there in the bed with you. I think it was projecting outwards. You know what I'm saying? They might have heard it out the door when he was in the bed next to me. When he went in that damn living room. Go. I said, well, I'm not going in now. I'm all right. So I laid my head down. I was sleeping good. That motherfucker went to snow. I said, where he at? After what? I said, oh, he in there sleep. Child, I put that cover on my goddamn head and went to goddamn sleep. I don't know how. I've been dealing with that. I don't know how I've been dealing with that. Because I don't give a fuck. I just go to sleep. Domino. I talk in my sleep. Too, child. And he hunch in his sleep. He be and then he'll hunch me. Then he'll go, oh. That's why I hear skin seal. The snore of the skin. Then he'll hunch me. I go, I'm gonna give him down. He'll go right on back to sleep. But when that snoring stop, I wake up. Babe. Huh? You all right over there? Yeah, why? Why? Cause you done stop snoring. Yeah, babe, I'm good. My arm's just hurting. Let me turn over. Try bye. You big ass. That's a big motherfucker. He snort like a big goddamn gorilla. I've been sleeping through that shit. The only time I noticed that was the other night because I couldn't breathe with I done got me some medicine and stuff. I go to bed and I knock the fuck out. He been snoring like that forever. I ain't noticed that shit till I couldn't breathe and I couldn't sleep. And I was like, what the fuck he got going on? Babe, what's going on over here? He's what? What? I said, I know you fucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. I already couldn't sleep. But I ain't never paid no attention. I ain't never paid no attention. Y'all, he was doing so much hooping and hollering and snoring like that. God damn, bitch. I was laying there looking at that bitch like, I know you need to go out the door. In your own house. You need to go out the door. Cause ain't no way you snoring like this. And this is the first time I noticed it. Go that motherfucker snore up a goddamn roof off a house. Go bit by. But I usually can sleep. But I couldn't breathe. That silence, I can breathe down. shit, when I go back down there, I'm be sleep like a motherfucker. He can snore all he fucking want to, cause I'm sleep to the word and I don't give a damn. Good, I couldn't sleep for shit, cause I couldn't breathe. And he ain't never all that goddamn mess. I said, God damn. Good, it was awful. It was awful. It said, babe. He said, you sound so congested. I said, I am. He said, you coughed all night and you toss and turn. Now, you know all that, but you over there snoring like a motherfucker like that. You snoring like a motherfucker, but you know I'm tossing and turning. I couldn't breathe out my nose at all. Child, out of all this time, I ain't never heard that man snoring like that. No. But I was woke. Tell you now, that's some goddamn snoring for your goddamn ass. Please go on somewhere. That motherfucker went in the living room. That shit came way back there. I say, I heard him in there washing some clothes, straightening the kitchen. I heard all of that. I said, babe, you need me to get up in here? He said, no, just rest. I know you don't feel good. And I don't have to help him do shit no way. He do it all. But I still the woman, you know what I'm saying? Like, he cater though. He said, no, I know you don't feel good. I laid down, he put clothes in the washer, and then put some in the dryer, clean up that kitchen, and next thing I know, I said, on his, moving around. So then with it, I see him got in that recliner. That bitch lit by it. You hit that button, and that bitch straight by it. And it's a big boy recliner because he's a big man. That motherfucker in there snoring like a bitch. Waiting on them clothes and stuff to finish. I said, I ain't finna go in there with all that noise. And I laid back there, and I dozed off. But he be right beside me. I hear it when I wake up. Like I said, I couldn't breathe the shit. But I've been sleeping through that shit like a baby. Starlina, good. You be wanting, I go, sit up till I go to sleep. That's a mess. Oh, that damn noise. Oh, then nobody got to sleep that like that. Ain't that much sleep in the world. Ain't that much sleep in the world. Sleep out to take you out and breathe like that. Might have been the food. No, hell no. Hell no. Ain't no food making you snore. Hell no. Don't you laugh at him. That shit is awful. But I don't hear it when I was sick. When I go to sleep, I don't hear that shit. Only time I think it's like music to my ear when I'm asleep. But if he stop, I wake up. But long as I hear it, that what been putting me to sleep, I read. A rhinoceros. What it is? What it is? Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. What it is? A rhino. Rhinoceros. Breathing ass nigga. Yeah, breathing like that shit. I said, baby, you alright? Huh? What's wrong? You, what's the matter? He wake up crazy in the bit, look around. Like, who in this bit? Ain't nobody in here. Ain't nobody here. But is you alright? When I eat pork ribs, not much. I talk and snore real bad. Really? Oh. Well, we ate some chicken. Do chicken make... he cooked some chicken. Do chicken make you snore like that? Is it, how you say it? Rhinoceros? Or is it rhinoceros? That chicken. We ate, he cooked chicken. We ate chicken. It was good as hell. He was snoring like the damn world would come to an end. Like they were here last sleep. I ain't lying. It like he was singing. I swear to God, y'all, I woke up, I had dozed off for a minute. And then he woke me up with all that mess. Cause I couldn't breathe, my breathing woke me up. You know what I'm saying? My inability to breathe through my nose, it woke me up. And he sitting over there, he laying over there, he sleeping so goddamn good, child. And he just holding me. And he going ham with this shit. And I'm looking at him like, and your lips ain't moving or nothing. And this shit got to be coming out your damn nose. You know what I'm saying? I used to snore that loud. They got to hurt your body when you wake up. Yeah. They got to hurt your body. How many people snore like that? And you wake up like with a headache or maybe a chest ache or something in your body aching when you done snore it like that. I say, God damn, man. This man know he's snoring. I ain't never seen that like it. Ain't not no man of mine. This the only man I ever had that snore like that. They said, yeah, I ain't telling all our business now, goddamn. But he had said, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. She didn't make wrong now. She didn't make wrong. But what I'm saying is, when he said the part about having when he said the part about I had my own room. Wait a minute, y'all. Don't do me like this. Ooh, my stomach hurts so goddamn bad. He said that shit. I said, damn. Get your own room, baby. Yeah. Long time. When I heard that snoring. When I heard that snoring. Ooh. Y'all about to get sick. That's why I need to stop peeking. I gotta stop peeking now. I laughed so hard I got sick. But when he said, he had it on, toward the end and everything. I said, my name, just let your big fine ass sleep in the room by yourself. Goodbye. She might have been a goddamn sign sleeping. Baby, let me tell you something. Sign like some goddamn body. You leave me alone, y'all. I laugh so hard, I like to trigger my gag. You know, when you throw up and stuff. I like to have to trigger that. Some people that snore have sleep apnea. I get me a good snore in too now. Mm-hmm. But ain't nothing like that. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. It's like a structural. Oh, leave me alone. Go now. It's like construction workers outside. I'm telling you what I know. I said, God damn. You been sleeping through this all this time. Because I ain't had no problem sleeping. But I was sick. And I could not sleep. So I'm up listening to this shit. Goodbye. I know you fucking lying. It's like they were building a house out that bitch. And he right there in the bed beside me go. Mm-hmm. I ain't never heard him snore like that. I ain't in all our days. I ain't never heard him snore like that, y'all. That was some new shit. And I said, damn. How you been sleeping through that mess? Girl, I be knocked out hell. Long as big teddy bear ass right there, I be gone. But all that noise, just saying because, yeah, he a big man. Mm-hmm. He's 6'3", two something. Yeah, he two something. About 270. Yeah. Yeah, he a big man. I love that big joke. I love that big joke. Yeah. But he ain't been snoring like that. Not that I had no though. But good. But who that was said when they eat? I'm gonna ask him where he ate that day. I ain't gonna tell him why I'm asking. I got to monitor what he eat, cause if that helps snoring. Who that was said that about that what they ate? Who said that Domino? He had don't ate that day. Ain't no telling what that big nigga had no ate that day. Oh, he know he was goddamn snowing up a goddamn a damn earthquake. I said, God damn. And the only reason, like I said, usually I be knocked the fuck out. And I did doze off in and out. Well, I ain't hear him. But when I, was wrestling and how I just tossing and turning, that motherfucker was doing so goddamn bad. Lord Jesus, you thought they were building a bridge at that bitch. Just saying because you say he's a big man. Yeah, he's a big man. That's my big baby. He a big ass man. Yeah. Big lovable man. But honey, that shit was so goddamn fun. He say, babe, he came in and laid in bed beside me. I was in trying to doze off. But he was up moving around, so I did doze off. He came and laid beside me. And he was like, babe, you okay? He said, you sound so congested. I said, I am. I said, you okay? And he was like, yeah, I am. Why you ask? I said, because I've been up half the night and I couldn't really sleep. He said, I know because you couldn't really breathe. I said, no, I said, but I just listened to you in your singing. He said, singing? I said, yeah. He said, singing? I said, yeah. He said, you ain't shit. He said, man, you ain't shit. I said, I just lay here listening to your singing. Singing? Who was singing? Yeah, shit. Go inside. 1 minute, I swear for loud. It sounded like he saying help. I said, ooh, I wish I had my phone on and go to record that part. He sounded just like Nord. But he was snoring. But it sounded like he was saying help. So, after I heard that shit about 3 times, I turned over and patted him. And he thinking something wrong with me. Good Lord have mercy. But I wouldn't have put my baby in no other room. But I had said that he was like, he been divorced for some years now. About 5 years he been divorced. But he had his own room. I said he probably been had that own room because of this shit. She might not have been able to sleep with it. But I don't care, y'all. Closeness and sleeping with my mate, I know it might be uncomfortable with all that noise and stuff like that. You just gotta get in the bed and go to sleep before they do. But being in this bed with who I love, I got to be there. I got to be there. Go the little engine that goddamn cool, child. And damn dead. That's goddamn. Yep. The little engine that cool and dead. I ain't got no line. I said, Lord, I'm musty what the fuck this is. This one goddamn snoring ass goddamn man. And as big as he is, that type of snore, I'm gonna see what's going on. I'm gonna see what's going on with him. I told him about it. I did tell him about it. I had to talk to him about it. I think he might have. I think he may have a night gear that he's supposed to use that he ain't using. Cause that shit there. But he sleep good. So that's why I don't bother him. He sleep good now. He sleep good. But it be like the way you describe it sounds like my man, and he has sleep apnea. Is why I mentioned it. What do he have to do, Twyla? Does he have something he have to like take before bedtime, or something like a face gear, or? Cause I don't want that motherfucker to get to fighting. Think he's suffocating to get the swing. He too big to get the swinging. If that thing get loose, you know what I'm saying? You might need to let him snow sometime. He ain't got no business on kicking and swinging. But if some on their face and they wake up out their sleep, unless they, well, maybe that's the first couple of nights. They got to use that shit every night. I ain't gonna sleep in the bed with him that first night. He has the night gear he wears. Is it for breathing? Cause baby know he good. I got to get my baby seed about. I know they done told him. I don't wear that shit. I know it. Yeah, I got one. I don't wear that shit. I'm gonna talk to him about it. Good, he can snow. God damn. But like I said, only because I couldn't sleep is the reason I was like, damn. And I'm just staring at him. And he's sleeping so good. So good. I got my leg doubled over. He's sleeping so good. But he's snoring like a motherfucker. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to ask about that. I'm gonna have to ask about that. Cause my baby can tear down the high, but they got no snoring. He has to have a sleep study done. Okay. Watch him with that, Kendra. When he stops snoring, he has stopped breathing. I do. That's what wake me up. When he stopped snoring. But I had that problem when I was a little girl. So I know all about that. I used to snore real bad. And whenever I stopped snoring, I stopped breathing. So that is my cue. When I don't hear him, I can hear him. I can hear him breathing in my sleep. When I don't hear it, it wake me up. What's wrong? Nothing. Okay. So you alright? He said, yeah, I'm good. Go right on back to sleep. But I do know about that when they stop snoring. But he don't stop. He don't stop. It just might get quiet. It don't be as loud, but it still wake me up. It still wake me up. So a sleep study will help. I was wearing a CPAP machine and started my anxiety and couldn't keep using it. Go to ear, nose, and throat doctor. I'm sure he already got it. But you know how men are. Because I asked him about it. He goes to the doctor. He does go to the doctor. But I bet you I'm going to tell y'all about it. When I talked to him about it, I bet you he already got it and just does not wear it. My husband found out he has a CPAP. What you say, baby? My husband found out he has a CPAP machine, and since he first got it, has been great for him. Yeah. I want to see. Cause it's but he, like I said, he go to the doctor. He go to the doctor. But they don't do what they supposed to do. They don't do what they supposed to do. Uh-huh. They do not. Yeah, they are stubborn about wearing it. So is mine. Yeah, because I know. And then, like, when he cut grass and stuff like that, he got allergies and stuff like that. Like I do. I know the doctor done told him. But is he gonna do it? I'm gonna see. I don't know, Gregory. Killer, what's up? Still that shit, what it do, boo? How you doing, babe? Good, bro, the sugar. Well, hell, I've been on him about 2 days now. So I don't tell what time it is. It's 12. It's noon time where I am. Uh-uh. That about Nolan really makes me sad. I don't know. I don't know, baby. I don't, only the Lord knows. It'll all be revealed in time. But I don't know, sweetheart, I promise. It's been no snoring and restful sleep. Really? How he found out he had a CPAP machine? Or he found he needed one? I'm got to do something. I talk to my baby. Because I think that's why he's not getting a restful sleep. Uh-huh. Cause he a big man, but he light on his feet and he real hyper. And he go all the time. Work all the time. But when it's time to go to sleep, it's like he crash and snore like that. That snoring is like thunder and lightning out the door. You know, like a storm come in. But I get that while I sleep good when like a storm. I like storms. But I just don't want them to tear up nothing. Mm-hmm. I like, y'all know, I told y'all I like storms. But I just don't want them to hurt nobody, tear up nothing, don't tear up the power, and then I just like to hear the storm. Yeah. Yeah. And I think when he be snoring, it remind me of a storm. I'm gonna see about my baby. Overweight and hypertension. Oh, he ain't overweight. He's just a goddamn big man. Yeah. He's just a tall, big man. He might be overweight for his, well, he's just a tall, big-ass man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They goddamn 6'2", about 270. Riding enough. He that might be. Said burn them and put up titties in his mouth. Well, I had did all that. That might be why he was snoring so bad. They put that coochie on him. That might have made him snore bad like that, but goddamn, that's awful. You don't need no one. If they do you like that, they might see you in a medical condition. What's the best? Why the best way to cook okra? Just goddamn fresh okra. You just put a little goddamn just a little bit of water and some oil in the pot and some seasoning. And then I would throw just a little bit of butter in there and just let it go. You don't cover the okra with water because they got their own, that snotty shit in them. Cut the top off of it. If they fresh okra, don't cut it all the way out, but just cut the stem out. Because you don't want all the inside of the okra to, you want it to cook and not just run out. You understand what I'm saying? Let the okra pop on its own. It don't take okra that long to cook. But if they cut okra, you do the same thing, little bit of water. I'm talking about a little bit of water. Pour a little oil in there. Vegetable oil. Pour a little oil in there. Put you some like complete seasoning, a little bit of black pepper and salt in that joker, and a little bit of piece of butter. If you ain't got nothing but the oil, that's fine. And let them get soft to your liking. But if they fresh okra, don't cut the whole top off of it. Just cut the hard part out. And the bottom is gonna, you'll see what I'm talking about. the bottom part will open just a little bit. The small end of the okra will open just a little bit. I don't eat okra, but I know how to cook it because my family like it. Real simple to cook okra. I despise fucking okra, but my folk love it. And then when I cook okra, like peas, I'll cook a pot, like for Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff like that. I cook a pot of peas with some okra in them. And then I cook a pot of peas without okra. If I don't feel like doing that, I cook the peas and I had the okra already stewed on the side. So they can get the peas and then put the okra in there and stir them up. You know them bitches slimy. It don't take none. But it's best to have it cooked in them. Because it do give it a flavor. But I don't like that snot feeling of no okra. Yeah, girl, yeah. I love, my baby. Yeah. Boy, singing, snoring and hollering. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? You like Phil P? Yes, I do. I sure do. And they the best with a little okra on top. I can eat, long as they ain't slimy, long as the peas ain't slimy. For a pot of peas, if you put one or two, a whole pot, if you put one or two okra in there, that'll go through the whole pot. But you got some people that put a whole fucking bag. I'm not eating that shit. I'm not eating that. One or two whole okra, fresh okra, it suffice for a whole pot of peas. I'm serious now. You cut the little top off, the little hard part, and just clean them, drop them over in there. One or two, I say 3 okra for a whole big pot of peas. It won't be slimy, but you can still, you can get the texture of it. But some people like a lot of okra in their peas, and I can't eat them like that. I can't eat them like that. Mm-mm. I can't eat them motherfuckers like that, baby. But they good if you can't really taste it, but for texture for me. But if it's slimy and okra is slimy, I ain't gonna be able to eat that. I ain't gonna be able to eat that. Mm-mm. So, that's good. You feel better. I do, Venus. I got to take me some more of that medicine in a few minutes. I'm finna get ready to get off here. I don't eat for. I don't like okra like that. I can only eat it in small portions in a pot of peas. Mm. Mm-mm. My son like fried okra. My mama like fried okra. They like okra. My sister like okra. But I don't. I don't like okra. I don't like okra. No. I swear I don't like no goddamn okra. Uh-uh. I was eating with collard greens and cabbage. I ain't gonna be able to have no okra on that. Mm-mm. Hold on, y'all. This stuff breaking up. I gotta go get it out, man. You you can listen to the word while you fall asleep. Talking about my baby snoring. That's what I've been doing. Hold on. Wood coming up. Thank you, Jesus. See? Mm-hmm. And see now, I'm getting back to myself. I'm gonna take me another. I take a dose of this when I get off here. Cause they bother my stomach. It breaking up. All this, I feel so much better. Mm-hmm. I like mustard greens, but I don't want no okra in them. I like mustard green, turnip green, collard green. I like cabbage, but they give me indigestion. Cabbage give me indigestion. But if they cook right, it don't bother me like that. But I like all them greens. Said, oh, who in the chat eat them nasty chitlins? Me. I eat chitlins. To my big Kendra don't eat them. You done lied then, Twyla. Go. You done lost your money. I eat chitlins and or hot mouth. Go, you talking about eating them. But I don't eat them from no everybody. No, I don't. Because they got to be clean right. By his stripes you are healed. In the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. It's sure getting better. All this stuff, it breaking up. It breaking up. It was just stuck on me. She hungry again. Huh? I got to cook today. So what I just knew you wouldn't eat, that being a picky eater. I eat the hell out of that. I like pig feet, pig tail, hot mouth, chitlins. I eat pig ears. I eat souse meat. Neck bones. How you make pork chops? You can make them a lot of ways. You put them in the oven. But whenever you put them in the oven, just make sure you put a little bit of water, season them. Of course, wash them, season them, put them in the pan. Put just a little bit of water so that they don't sear. You want them to be moist. Put a little piece of butter all around them and let them some bitches go in the oven. You can cook them on the grill. You can do them on top of the stove. The same way you would do them in the oven, but you do them on top of the stove. They'll come out more like a steak texture on top of the stove, depending on how thick they are. Or you can put them in the oven bags for those that really don't know how to time, how they cooking or whatever. You can put all your seasoning in there. Season them, put them in the oven bag. Put a little water in the pan where you sit the oven bag at. Close the oven bag up. Put them in the oven, and they come out tender. Really good when you put them on the smoke. Yeah, you can do that too. You can do that too. Cause I want to get some wood chips. The dude, my baby like the turkey legs, smoked turkey leg. He won't eat them boiled, but if you smoke them, you better have more than enough for everybody, cause he'll eat a whole pipe by himself if they smoke. See, yeah, Kendra, a southern cook. You know, yeah, baby. Don't I cook, Mom? She ready for me to cook something now. I'm gonna cook later on today. I promise I'm gonna cook. Cause I'm feeling better. I had been sick, y'all. That stuff had done congested me so bad. I'm gonna cook later on this season. Let me go. I'll take it out when I get off. I'm finna get ready to get off here anyway. You can tell she knows how to cook by how detailed she's explaining her cooking process. I bet her food fire. I know how to cook, babe. I know how to cook. Sick and still looking beautiful. Yeah, I've been dying bad, y'all. Couldn't breathe for shit that morning. Yesterday morning. Got up and ran to the pharmacy and got that medicine. I couldn't breathe for nothing. And it was making me kind of almost hyperventilate a bit. Where these flies came from? Like she know. They wasn't in here. Them over in your room. You supposed to keep them in there with you. Them flies were not in here. Where they came from? How you cook pig feet? You gotta make sure you get all that hair off them pig feet. And scrape them hooves off on, just scrape the hooves. Make sure you get all that hair off on. You get you some goddamn complete seasoning. I like complete seasoning. If you don't have that, seasoning salt, black pepper, and some table salt. Then you got down or cut you up a lot of onion. Cause them some thick feet. You want all the seasoning to get in them. Okay, you put extra seasoning because you boiling them. You season them first, right? But when you put them in the pot and you add that water to them, the water gonna take some of your seasoning, right? You season your water. You put them onions over in there with them jokers. And then I use almost a half a bottle of hot sauce to my boiling water. And let them ride. Let them ride. I don't like garlic powder on stuff like that. None of that. Onion. I don't know where they fly came from. No motherfucker came showed that. But yeah, it don't take too much of that. If you got Sazon, what I found Sazon to do is to make your seasoning stick to whatever you put it on. Like the seasoning you already put on whatever. When you use Sazon, it give it a color, but it also make it stick. You throw them bitches in that pot with the onions. I don't put bell pepper and stuff. I only put bell pepper in my turkey necks. I put bell pepper in my turkey necks, like my boiling food. Only in my turkey necks. And let that motherfucker ride out, baby. Do you make rotel? Well, I love rotel. What you talking about with the ground beef, the cheese, with, cream of chicken, rotel, tomatoes, salsa. Is that what you talking about? And you can add spinach to it. Once all that get the cooking good, you can drop some spinach down in there. Is that what you talking about? The red pack of Sazon. It's orange. It's orange. And all it does, it got a real good flavor. God damn it, I don't know where these fly come from. It got a real good flavor, but all it does for me is it's like a base. And all your seasons stick. But this the kind we got. It's this one. It says with coriander and a natto. I don't know what that is. No, it's not salty. This is not salty. This is not salty at all. My mama likes salt. I don't like salt like that. You open them? To put it on the hot dog. Like bean and weenie. That whole big old can. Hold on. Goddamn 5 months around that bitch like, babe. But yeah, that what you do with them. So yeah, you can add Italian ground sausage to it and make it so good. Use heavy whipping cream in your rotel. Yeah, you can do all that. You can do all that. But I don't see no use for the heavy whipping cream. Cause that cheese be thick when you use that Velveeta cheese. But hey, everybody do it different. Then you put that cream of chicken in there. That's gonna thin it. Chicken is in the beginning when it comes to cooking. So do you eat fried liver? Yeah, but with gravy. I like fried liver with onion and gravy. Mm-hmm. That's good. That's real good. She done owe me a goddamn $6 can of beans. Like, if, if she say, I want some hot dogs, I go in there and boil 2 or 3 hot dogs, right? Fix them, ketchup, mustard, everything. Here she go. I need some onions on them, and I ain't all that. Just eat the damn hot dog. Don't win it now. Only goddamn $6 can of beans to use this much out of it. The bean that we use when we put meat on the grill. I say, what is you doing now? You use this much out. Now I got a whole goddamn can of beans in the refrigerator that I'm gonna have to go on and cook. But she do shit like that. Instead of just eat that and sit down. So fucking itch. With everything. Now shit too high to be messing up now. You could have just made a hot dog something. Whatever the fuck it called. To get hell in a child. That big ass can. It came out like this. To take that much out. I be like, child, let her do what she do. Say, Kendra is getting it when it comes to cooking. That's what she mad about, because I ain't cook. Let me tell you something. They don't lift a finger to do nothing while I'm here, right? I went and spent a day and a half with my man. I came back. She had done tied it up. The little shit they done fucked up in the kitchen. I came back, I said, ain't nothing in the sink. When I'm home, whatever they eat out of, they just drop it in the sink. I said, you can't even not wash that bowl? One bowl, You're gonna put out everything. Won't wash nothing. Just drop it in there. Why? Because I'm gonna wash it. Feed the dog. When I was gone, everything did. Everybody was looking for me when I got back to the house. I was so sick of looking at it. I was like, damn, I can't even have basking with me and my man did because they in my motherfucking face. Cause I don't go nowhere unless I'm gone with him. Mm-hmm. Nobody can't do nothing unless I ain't him. Since I've been back home, my man looked at my son like he cut that whole yard with a push mower. This a big goddamn yard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cause that ain't gonna work. Why you can't help out while I'm here? You want me to open up that whole can of beans? About nothing. Big can. And I keep inventory of like, okay, I'm gonna use this, and I cook this on the grill. I'm gonna use these beans. You know what I'm saying? I do all the cooking. You know when they open up that can of beans, that big ass can of fucking beans for a fucking hot dog. I don't eat no damn rabbit. She eat that. It be shit like that piss me off. You know, on that goddamn can. That big ass can for some fucking hot dog. And I use them when I put ground beef in them. We cook on the grill, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I got no ground beef in there. And I don't just eat the beans out the can like that. But I get what? I'ma warm them bitches up, either you eat them or you motherfucking don't. Cause you shouldn't have owned that big ass can. For some goddamn hot dog. Some bitches like a 12 log. But them bitches about $6.99 a can. She mad cause I ain't cook. So, you still know how to cook. See, they take you for granted. They take you for granted. Yeah. When you ain't paying them more attention like you used to, they see you making your exit out. That when they start acting like they right here every time. I don't give a damn to her room. To her room. The door closed. I'm gonna cook them. I'm gonna have to cook them today. Well, warm them today. She want me to cook. She know I ain't gonna let them go back. But see, it be days I cook, they won't eat till the next day. I'm not gonna cook today for everybody to wait till the motherfucking morrow to eat. I cook. My son them will come in. Him and his girlfriend, they went and bought food. But I don't cook. Mom, what you cook? Nothing. Hungry. Get the fuck out my face, and you got a woman trailing behind you. She got a whole kitchen in her house. Go up there and let her cook. And stop running behind me like both of y'all little children. Stop running behind me like y'all little children. She to go home and cook, and you go up there and eat. God damn it, I ain't cooked. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Then when they see a change in it, that when they start changing, I don't give a fuck. This is what I asked the Lord for, cause I'm tired of y'all. Mm-mm. All this him. Entitlement shit. Two. From who? Mm-mm. They get mad at the motherfucker, man. I see him, don't give a damn. Said that was good. You got a day to yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Don't make no sense. Yeah. Cause soon as I got back to the house, stress came. Kids, I want to ask you a question. How do you cook chicken gizzards to make them tender? But if you want them for people, I'm saying this respectfully, but for people that have trouble chewing, I suggest that you boil them. You season them, put some onion in the water, and boil them. Right? Boil them, boil them, boil them. Because gizzards are tight. They'll loosen up the longer you boil them. You get you some flour and water and mix it together. You mix you some flour and water in a cup. Add a little piece of butter in the water. And then you pour that over in them. And leave it on a medium to high heat. Because you don't want the flour to clamor up. So I say a high heat. And then you turn it down. And let them go for a good 30 minutes. You're going to boil them. Once you start to boil them, you're going to boil them for about 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Then you put that thickener on there, and all that is a gravy form. Let that boil for about another 30 minutes. That's your tenderness, baby. Ain't no tenderness in no fried chicken gizzard. None. Mm-mm. You gotta be able to chew. But when you want them like that, it's like you stewing them. You boil them joker. Onion, seasoning, onion, let them boil. 45 minutes, hour, let them boil. Flour, water, add it over into the pot. If it's too thick, add a little more water. You don't want it floury. Let them bitches go for another 45 minutes. Baby, let me tell you something. Get you some rice and put them gizzards and that gravy over there. You good. Cause I had to cook like that for my stepdad. He ain't had no teeth. But he like to eat everything that he ate when he had teeth. You just got to know how to cook it. Mm-hmm. You boil them. You should do a cooking session. And I probably will. But at my man's house, because his kitchen is bigger. and I don't know how to edit videos. So I have to show y'all, okay, this how you do this. We're gonna start with this. And it's gonna turn out with this. You know, I got to learn. I don't know how to edit videos. And I'm not gonna keep y'all on there. Although I keep y'all on here this whole time. Like this when we talking. But waiting on something to cook. I guess I could be talking to y'all while it's cooking. But I have to, I need to learn how to edit videos to show y'all exactly the process of what I'm talking about. Not that I don't want to, I just don't have the space here, and I just don't know how to edit videos. But I know how to motherfucking cook. I know how to take what you got in that kitchen and make some work with it. You might not have this, but you got that. I know how to take what you got and eat gooder than a motherfucker. It's easy to edit, you will learn it quick. I just don't know how to, I don't know how to do it. So that it won't be so long for y'all to have to watch the process. But I know how, I know how to cook. How I cook. We'll watch even in real time. I know that's right. Because when I first started, that's what y'all gonna have to do, because I don't know how to do nothing else. That's what y'all want to see. And my baby, he know how to cook too. But I'll show y'all what I cook. Yeah. I'll show y'all what I cook, how I cook. Yeah. We eat good around this bitch. I don't have a problem showing y'all. But I just ain't never had the space. You know what I'm saying? And the equipment to do it. But his kitchen is bigger and more space. I'll be able to show y'all. And he don't have a problem with it, you know? That big motherfucker like to eat. And he been eating my cooking a long time. The real motherfucking deal, yeah. And like I said, it don't take all that, all them, you know, you see them cooking videos, they got about 17 ingredients. It don't take all that goddamn shit to cook a goddamn thing. You spent all your money in vegetables. You could have bought a whole nother pike of meat. We ain't doing that, man. No. You could have bought a whole nother pike of meat for what you spent on all that. We got coriander. We got fresh clove garlic. Maybe that's just for the camera. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about real time. We got what we got in this kitchen. Show us how to cook it and make it delicious. That's how the fuck I cook. I got my key ingredients that I use for every fucking thing. So that depending on what you cooking, you ain't got to be like, I got to have, now certain stuff, like when I cook on the grill, I got to have my mesquite and stuff like that. But if I don't have it, it all well and good. All well and good. It gonna work. It gonna work. But ain't nobody got no money buying all that extra ass shit that you don't even need to cook this stuff. They be having so many ingredients, you know, I ain't gonna buy all that now. It make you don't even want to cook it. Don't take all that shit to make shit. They got them fly, don't got that bitch. Swear that fly was not in here. People will pay for your time. We'll see, baby. We'll see. But I don't have a problem showing y'all how I do what I do. Everybody cook different. But said how to cook flies. We ain't cooking them bitches. You should say how to kill flies. I despise a motherfucking fly and roaches. Them bitches, they good. They so nasty. Not saying I ain't never had them, but do I despise them bitches? You goddamn right. Tell you now. Them bitches get on your motherfucking skin. Crawling every goddamn well, showing up unexpected. Where you came from? You spray. The exterminator come by. It like they grow. I said, y'all feeding these things. Y'all even keep coming to him, but they meant, cause there ain't no way in the hell, after a whole month, these some bitches getting worse. You don't call the goddamn exterminator. Them some bitches, they crawling every goddamn way, crawling on your ass. When the food, no, them flies showed up before they got them food stuck. I don't know, they probably in mama room. And she opened that door and them bitches flew in him. Cause she like to sit in there and eat watermelon and shit like that. And I be like, going there, I be like, what is this, mom? Oh, that's that watermelon I had this morning. Why you can't get up and throw it in the trash? Cause you know I'm gonna come in there and see it and get it. It be shit like that. But see now. Things begin to shift. Yeah. Because I'm tired of being tired. It's already stressful because I'm not used to living with anyone. And I get no respect around here whatsoever with a lot of shit. A lot of shit. But y'all depend on me for everything. That's not how you do somebody you depend on. So I want you to go back to doing what you were doing before I was here. Because I'm getting ready to go. I'm not saying I'm going with this man, but I'm getting ready to go. And that's just period. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of them. I love them with my whole heart, but I'm tired of them. I'm tired of dealing with them. I am. And this altercation with this damn girl, him and this girl, ooh, icing on the fucking cake. And my son knew it. He been trying to be extra sweet because you manipulative, but you can't manipulate me. I raised you, and you been like that. That's not gonna work with me. I come around when y'all truly need me, but at this point, we're not there. No, we're not there. And I'm tired of fussing, arguing. I'm just tired of all of that. So it's time for me to go back and do my own thing. And if you need me, call me. You know. Shit, these flies don't die. These bitches flying around everywhere. I'm like, when them flies in here, or a minute ago, not now. Just came out there, but I got that watermelon around. And came out there with an attitude. Well, that's yours. I ain't arguing no more. Since that fight with them in there, I don't have much of nothing to say. And I don't even be here. I go find me something else to do. When they bring that ass in here, I'll be back. I'm gone. And they're starting to notice it. I don't want to be bothered with y'all. At all. I don't want to be bothered with y'all. Cause when y'all show up, y'all bring drama with you. Nope. Mama is tired. I'm tired. And this ain't this ain't my setup, no way. Everybody that know me, they know that. But I thank the Lord for the time that been spent. But it's time to do something else. And it is. It really is. I ain't had to fight nobody in my goddamn house but the motherfucking men I had out that bitch. And called the police on them ass, you know what I'm saying? But this type of shit right here. Change every fucking thing. I love my child with my whole heart. Mama can't do this. Mama can't do this. I love my mama with my whole heart. Daughter can't do this. And with both of y'all, hell no. It's too much on me. It's too much on me. It make me depressed. It really do. It make me depressed. Too much. Too much, child. But hey, this is my story. I tell my own motherfucking life. I only know bitch digging and prying and coming in line and they gonna come to me. Well, yesterday. Well, day before yesterday, cause we've been on here a long time. Talking about mama we ready to do that. I said, do what? That I was on live. We who? We ready to do that. How many times, for those of y'all been watching me, that I've been encouraging my child to start the channel, but be professional. You know, you can show out, but still not bad. You can't be thuggish, ruggish bone on this bitch. But be yourself. But what you gonna bring to him? You got a lot to bring to him. He gonna come to me talking about doing a YouTube channel on her page. You must got some money. You think the grind that I put in over here, I'm just gonna give it to some girl you going with? No. No. Where they do that at? Where they do that at? That let me know you don't realize what the fuck I'm doing right here. You ain't got no clue what I look like. Promote somebody I don't know for free, cause that's your girlfriend. You don't understand the business. But I tell you what, I want you to email Treese and ask Treese and she'll promote you because you ready to do this. See what answer you get. Oh, I promote you. $3,000. Yeah. Oh, anybody doing better than me on this bitch, I promote you $500. I promote you $1,000. But you roll your ass in here. Talking about your girl. But go on up my goddamn face. They think this shit sweet. They don't realize how much work you got to put into this here. They don't realize the rule net. Oh, my mama doing it. And no, I only do that for my child. Don't bring nobody else to me talking about that, no shit like that. I would never do that. I would never do that liquor language. I'm a boss. I've been a boss outside of this. I would never do that. But he talking about, we gonna do it on her channel. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to do on her channel. Cause that's her channel. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I bet you I ain't tied to it. No. But you don't understand what type of gift that is. Look how beloved children are successful. Look how Teresa's children are going to be successful. Look how Roz's children are successful with this because of what we do. You gonna bring somebody I don't even know and think I'm supposed to give a damn? No, that's not how this works. You don't do that for no any and everybody without a fee. Oh, mama, I'm ready now. But we gonna do it on her channel. No, the fuck you ain't doing shit with me on no damn channel. The fuck out my face. Just weird. Where they do that at? I don't know. They can ask anybody out here how to do whatever. They gonna charge a fee. They gonna charge a fee. But you being my child, start your own channel, that's one thing. Don't you ever ask me a goddamn thing by doing that shit for nobody motherfucking else. For free. Nobody. And I'm still climbing. But I'm way above where it's gonna take them to get where I'm at. You know what I'm talking about? But don't do that. Don't do that. But they just, when they think they just privileged, and I just ask my mama and she just do this, not this, not the fuck this. No. This some motherfucking blood, sweat, and tears. You have to go against, people come against you, people attack you, like all them folk come against you, they'll cluster up on you, and you gotta fight. You gotta fight, and you gotta stay within the realms of what the guideline, but you got to fight. You can't just hand this shit over like that. I'm talking about when I first started on Facebook, all them years ago, them motherfuckers were charging $1,000, $1,200 for one promotion. And what they do is, they'll let you, if you got a product, or you just want to, for them to acknowledge your page. That when I was just learning, I said, shit, I just do the work. Because I don't know who all them folks is anyway. But $1,200, $2,000, $3,000 to just announce you. But let me tell you something. You just got to do the work. And it's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of work. But it's worth it. And it's a constant fight. It's a constant battle. But as long as you be vigilant, true to who you are, do what the fuck you got to do. But it don't, even if, see like when we shot people at just RGP, you shot somebody at, and people do go and watch their channel. They like, I don't like her, I don't like them. They not gonna subscribe. They're gonna check them out for the most part because, they got faith in you and what you bringing that. But once they go see them, like, no, I ain't gonna be able to watch them. That ain't my cup of tea. So then they done paid you. Like, for the people that do pay, that's more so on, well, everywhere. It's everywhere. But you pay all this money, and then you feel like, oh, boom, I paid $2,000, so now I'm going to be monetized. No, you got to do the work. You still got to have your watch hours. You know what I'm saying? You still got to be in the guideline. You still got to do the work. But you done paid $2,000. Why? Because they promoted you. The people that you do have came from them. And you just started. I don't do all that shit. I don't do none of that shit. Sister, you still look, damn. Sister, you ready for round 2, them wings and potato salad. I did say I want to make some potato salad. That do sound so goddamn good. I am. I don't know. I don't know what all I need is some taters and stuff. I got eggs and pickles and mayonnaise and mustard. Just sugar. I don't know. Cause seems like hell is rising around here. It don't take much. It don't take much. I might not cook a goddamn thing. I be like, Chad, about gone. Don't even talk to me. Get the hell on there. What time it is? What day is? Monday. The day Monday. Monday. KC, the one with it too, baby. Yeah, this live here gonna drive them insane. Ooh, she be on live so long. Yep. That's why you can't, you got to watch it to find a spot so you can report it. You got to chase me all night and all day. Mr. YouTube gonna be done paid me by the time I get up off this thing. It ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna even matter. I'm being already got paid. They gonna chase me all around this joker, trying to get me. Say, is it raining that Kendra? Nah, why you say that? Good at that fan. And my fish aquarium. You hear water. That's my fish tank. You know I had to bring my babies with me. Flawless Beauty, my girl said. She at work. Let Bliss her channel, y'all. I'm working, babe. Thank you, Flawless Beauty. I'm telling you that. And Bliss is sweetheart, baby. I'm working. Shoot. I'm trying to get me, everyday type job. I'm working. I'm talking to y'all. I'm working. I love oxtails, but I don't know how to prepare them. You can do them a lot of different ways. I don't like boiled oxtails. I like to, I would season them and start with boiling them, and transfer them to a baking pan, and put them in the oven with some doggone flour and water. Flour and water, and let them go in the oven. When you put them in the oven, you can't use too much flour and water, or you might want to pour off some of the water off of them and start what you call a roux from the top of the stove, and then transfer that to the pan so it don't be floury, but it don't be thin. And all your onions and all that you cook them with, put it in that pan and put that roux on there and put them in the oven and cover them with some foil and let them go. And let them go for a long time, like I would say like 2 hours, because oxtails are beef, so it be kind of thick, like. But you want succulent oxtails where it come off the bone, and once you put them in that oven, you'll get the texture that I'm talking about, and cook you some right. Even once they get to going real good, about an hour in that doing oven, and put enough thickening on them to leave some juice. And you can add some potatoes and carrots in there, but you add them at the end. You add them at the very end. It'll take about 45 minutes for them potatoes and them carrots to get done. And cover that foil back up over them and put them back in the oven like you would do a roast. Because with a roast, you start a roast on top of the stove. You brown it, and then it go from the top of the stove to the oven. Yeah. And you put you some cream or mushroom soup on it. It's the same type thing. If you don't want to do the thickening with the water, you can use cream and mushroom and put it on them, and then cover them and let them go, and bring them out. Add your potatoes, carrot, celery, put them back in there, let it go about 45 minutes. No longer than an hour. Let them motherfucker get good and tender. You pull it out, give it a stir. You good, baby. Go ahead on about your business. Let's eat. Put some corn muffins on the side of some motherfucking rice and green beans. Get out my face. Go eat. And I bet you they'll go to sleep. I bet you they'll go lay down and go to sleep. Mm-hmm. They're going to eat that, and they're going to go lay down, and they're going to go to sleep. Another thing, I'm glad Tat Blaze just hopped on this bitch. Tat Blaze is a chef. you can omit a lot of things out of a recipe, but the main ingredients is what you look for. What makes this dish? But if you don't like onion, you don't have to use onion. If you don't like pepper, you don't have to use pepper. But the main ingredients is what you look for in any recipe. Tat Blaze is a chef, and I want y'all to go over there and subscribe to his channel. He's able. Tat is in a kitchen where he can do all of that. I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? Right now. Oh, but I'm coming. Girl Dad. He's another one. They cook. Now I can cook too. I just don't have the space to do all that and show y'all. I ain't got no comfort zone to do that right now. But will I come and do that? Absolutely, I will. Absolutely, I am. Not that I will. Very soon, I am. I'm going to show y'all the simplicity of the best home cooked meals you want to motherfucker see. You goddamn right. I know how to do that shit. Thank you, TX, baby. TX Soul. And bless your sweetheart. Says, I'll be happy when you get your food truck, Kendra. I'm definitely making that trip to Memphis, from Memphis to Georgia. But see, this is the thing. When I get a food truck, I'll be able to come to Memphis, baby. In mobile. I'll be able to come to Memphis, baby. That's why you need a food truck. You can go where people want to see you at. That's what I'm talking about. You go where people want to see you at. You won't have to come to Georgia, baby. Get the fuck out of here. I pull up to motherfucking Memphis. You can believe that shit. But let the motherfucker know. Be locked and goddamn loaded. There ain't no coming to robbing this goddamn food truck, baby. You know how the motherfucker do now. I'm gangster now. You ain't gonna pull up on this bitch and take no money off who? Shit, no. I got, you know, them on him. They not cooking. They just security. Yeah. They watching every motherfucker thing. They ain't cooking shit. They ain't serving shit. They watching them motherfuckers. You goddamn right. I got my motherfucking cooks on this bitch with me. Well, I'm cooking. They serving. And I'm right there, so they gonna cook it like it's supposed to be cooked. Why? Because I'm right there. Oh. But you can better believe. Ain't no kick, though. Ain't no goddamn kick, though. No. Shit, no. I got my goddamn officer with me. Sure enough. But I pull the fuck up. But I've seen that happen here. In the city. Not even 10 minutes away from me. The man had a food truck. And they went up in there. They liked it, did it, but the Lord wasn't ready. The Lord wasn't ready. That's why I tell y'all, regardless of what the devil brings your way, if the Lord is not ready for you, you're not going anywhere. They ran up on him. He had been doing that for, I think they said, about 13 years. These young boys ran up on him and put some holes in him. Put him out of business. 'Cause he was the cook. But he came back. He came back. And everybody was waiting for him to come back. By the grace of God, he came back. I bet you they won't run up on him no goddamn more. Because he already lived it. But see, I already know. You can know shit. Don't never get too busy to forget what's going on around you. That's why you got to have these motherfuckers right on deck to watch when you busy. You serving customers. Because they no money on this truck. They no money on here. Anywhere money at, them bitches gonna come. That's all. Wherever you got water, alligators gonna come. Snakes gonna come. You know, all kind of worms and shit. Why? Because the water there. Wherever money at, them bitches gonna come. So, don't bring up. Let me tell you something, bitch. I'm like Will Fargo with that goddamn keyhole in the bite. With that goddamn motherfucker, I ain't right in the bite. Come up and you not getting up in the bitch. You not getting up in the bitch. You ain't getting up and you are not getting up in this bitch. I'm telling you. You got them hoes on all sides of this. You think we in here this damn busy and hiding, sweating? What you need now? You need a 4P wine? What? You want the whole wines or you want 6? Ain't nobody that hot that don't see your ass coming. They see your ass too. Get your ass lit the fuck up like a Christmas tree. Yeah. They know where the money is. They know where the money is. But y'all, I've been on here for I think 3 days now. I'm finna get off here. Kimberly Grace said, yep. Like my man always say, I'm always on the swift. You got them right. You got them. Shit. Them motherfuckers be watching us too. Cause we get tricky at times too. Damn, hey, shit. You be like, what you looking at me like that by? What's wrong with you? Hell, he don't trust you neither. Like, damn. Everybody, this man. Tell you. They ain't gonna try to rob you as long as the food is good. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. They don't give a fuck about no food. They ain't hungry. They hungry for money. Yes, they will. Thank you, baby, Amanda, and bless your sweetheart. I appreciate that, baby. Yes, they will, baby. Them bitches will goddamn eat the food and be like, I know they been buying food from more this bitch. This shit good in the movie. How much they play with? How many people was in that line? Them bitches go to add up. I'm telling you now, they'll calculate your money. I know they done made goddamn a good goddamn. In this hour, they done made this. Bring your motherfucking ass around this big piece if you want to, baby. Got a whole staff out here just shooters. They don't cook. They shoot. They don't do no motherfucking cooking at all. They shoot. Yeah. And I can promise you that. Because of where I'm from. And I know what's up. You know what I'm talking about? But when I get that food truck, we're going to be everywhere. I'm going to have more than one. I'm going to have more than one. Getting ready to wash clothes. Everything dirty. I know that right. Go handle your business, baby. I'm finna get up off here and let everybody do what they gotta do. I'm finna go do what I have to do. And I love y'all so much. I've enjoyed y'all. Those that y'all want to report, watch this long, about 17-hour live. By the time you catch me, Mr. YouTube already paid me. With that being said, y'all, I'm up out this thing. Over here on Kendall Squad, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I'm gonna run it back one more time. And I'm gonna get up off this thing. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. And I'll talk to y'all later on today. We've been on here 3 days. Let them watch it. It's gonna take them another 4 days to find where I slipped up and on them. They're gonna tell Mr. YouTube. Clock that T. Money in the bank. I love y'all. And I will talk to y'all later. Alright? I've enjoyed y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I'll talk to y'all later.